slings and spells. I'll learn how if I don't know how to. Time to have some fun. We'll take good care of you. Brainstorm, it's time to play. Magic, the gathering on its way. Sean, Mom, and all the rest. Have some laid back fun and some chess. To help you have fun is our pledge. Standing on a gamer's ledge. Twitch.tv/gamer's ledge. Standing on the gamer's ledge. Twitch.tv/gamer's ledge. Standing on the gamer's ledge.
FrostyTools.com. Thank you for your patience. Person raising both hands in celebration. Your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving sparkles. Stay tuned, the conversation never ends here. Public address loudspeaker.
This is totally the right way. To help you have fun is our pledge. Standing on a gamer's ledge. Standing on a gamer's ledge. Twitch.tv/gamer's ledge. Standing on a gamer's ledge.
Shuffle the deck with haste, no delay in the game. Cards in hand, opponent's shame. Let's duel, play my mystics, spells and beasts. In the magic realm, I'm a mage, not a priest. Cast them, tap the mana, I'm ready to attack. You think you've got control? Well, I'll take that back. Yeah. Slinging spells we're gonna play on a Thursday, Friday, Saturday or Sunday, east, north, south or west. Magic on Gamer's Ledge is the best. Slinging spells we're gonna play on a Thursday, Friday, Saturday or Sunday, east, north, south or west. Magic on Gamer's Ledge is the best. We pull you back from the edge. Twitch.tv/gamer's ledge. Slinging spells we're gonna play on a Thursday, Friday, Saturday or Sunday, east, north, south or west. Magic on Gamer's Ledge is the best. We tell you no lie like Ken with his samurai. Jimmy and artifacts will leave you whack. Shank with a group hug leaves you crying like a thug. Zombie monster is Dan, he's always got a plan. Doesn't matter what Mark plays on a Thursday, Friday, Saturday or Sunday, as long as he's playing with friends. The good times, they never end. Slinging spells we're gonna play on a Thursday, Friday, Saturday or Sunday, east, north, south or west. Magic on Gamers Ledge is the best.
FrostyTools.com. Sun with face. Sparkles. Welcome, Weed and Sun. May your magic collection grow as wild and free as your namesake. Heard.
Storm's getting worse. Our exploratory diving bell is...
The escape the mummy is here in Paris.
Wong and his assistant, Mary Nelson, have vanished.
All computers indicate that whatever caused it came from somewhere in the Pacific. We'll start searching that area immediately.
Ohayou gozaimasu! Konnichiwa!
Angels sang out in immaculate chorus. As down from the heavens descended Chuck Norris.
Konnichiwa! Konbanwa! Watashi no name Mark desu. Irashaimase.
Or in other words, greetings and salutations, ledgelords, ladies, and gender fluid friends of any persuasion. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. Welcome to Gamers Ledge. I'm one of your hosts, Mark. Joining me in the Discord is a Ken. Hi, Ken. Good talk, but first, I have an entire string of thank yous and welcome to the communities to do because we had a bunch of people follow us while we were offline. So let's get these right close to the screen so we can say a proper hello to all these fine folks. So first of all, Psionic23, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. It's going to refuse to autofocus for some reason. Wow, really? That's okay. In we go. Into the jar we go. Tai Chi, thank you for the follow as well. Come on now, camera. I have no blur on. Why are you refusing? There. Oh, it had it. Wow, it really... It's Monday. What's up, man? Ken, welcome in. I am not on mute. Ken is not on mute, but Ken is not talking.
It's Monday.
So he must be away.
Blurry can TC.
I know. Eating. Oh, you're eating? No worries. I'm going to get this to focus no matter what here. Come on. It just refuses to focus. There, you can kind of see it there. Clearly. Tai Chi, thank you for the follow. Gonna have to do this at arm's length, it looks like. Commander RC raided last night after I went offline with 38 people. Thank you for the raid. Dude, what's going on with my autofocus here? There we go. You can see it about this angle. Commander RC, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Swanson Gaming, Magic the Gathering. Also gave us a follow last night. Nice angel. I don't know what my autofocus is doing today. Lemon Lime Cookies, thank you for the follow as well. No user avatar for Lemon Lime Cookies. And last but not least, Weed and Son just followed. Thank you for that follow as well. It just refuses to autofocus. It's gonna be one of those days, I think. Monday, how was your Friday? Hope you're having a great day. Welcome in, everybody. We're here to play some Magic today. I am, Ken is eating some food. Jimmy Julius is on his way. In the meantime, I can actually take the opportunity to go and fix my overhead camera because I know it's going to be super zoomed in. Saw that the trailer for Wicked dropped a couple days ago. We finally watched that. Looks like it's going to have Ariana Grande in it. Looks good. That comes out at Thanksgiving, so I know what I'll be doing at Thanksgiving after we're done with the meal. Ken, are there any movies upcoming that you're looking forward to besides Deadpool?
No.
No? Like none? Okay.
Haven't seen too many trailers lately.
Yeah, that one's not bad. I never got to see the musical in its entirety, only parts of it, and it looked really good. So I'll be interested to see how much of this is a musical versus not. But we'll see. I put all...
No, I've seen the trailer for Crow with that Skarsgård dude or whatever, and I was like, nope.
Yeah, I mean, it looks okay. It just doesn't look like, you know...
I'm a big fan of Brandon Lee and Bruce Lee, so...
Yeah, I get it.
I was like...
I get it. Content. Emancipation. I am currently disputing a bunch of what am I trying to say? Copyright things.
You got it claimed on?
Yeah, and I have the license for it. That's the part that's super frustrating.
Oh, from YouTube?
Yeah. So like I love it because I filled out this form to complain about this, and I gave them all the details, and the first thing the person asked for is, can you give me all the information? I'm like, dude, I knew what you were going to ask for. It's all in the thing I just submitted from you. Oh, no, wait. Oh, sorry. So now I got to go through here and copy every single, which is something I can do while I'm waiting for Jimmy Julius to get here. Anybody else that would like to play? Get your.
Well, sorry, you're going through that, dude.
No, it's a normal, everyday thing with Twitch. I mean, with YouTube. And, you know, we worked really hard on this series, so the fact that some of them are not monetizable kind of sucks.
Yeah. Oh, what's being claimed? The beginning intro video?
No. It doesn't work like that. If they claim any of it, the whole video, all proceeds go to them.
FrostyTools.com. Enjoy lurking in the magical world. The Wolf.
Well, as I said, are they trying to say that they own the whole thing, or?
Well, that's the way copyright claim on YouTube works. Period. If you do any thing in a video that could be claimed, then the whole video is subject to claim.
No, I just thought like they were sending you like a specific reason why you got the claim.
Oh yeah, of course. They'll say, "Oh, you use this song in you hear," but that still affects the entire video, so the monetization goes to them for the whole video.
You should just troll them and just keep making do multiple soundtracks that are claimed by multiple people.
So that is a thing. That is a tactic. That's how you get no ads on your video if you want to do that. Because that was something that somebody figured out early on. But I actually want to be able to claim these videos and have them be monetized because we spent a lot of time and money on them. So, and the fact that it's a, what am I trying to say? The fact that it is a licensed track that is getting my thing.
Yeah, I have a certain amount of strikes and it's not even a thing anymore.
No. It's not a strike. It's a claim. So they get to just take all the money made from that video, and I don't want that. And the worst part is that I'm using a
make a troll video, not a real one, and then they could fight over that.
Oh well.
Well, but
I don't
on
care.
A separate account, maybe, but yeah, but it would have to be on a separate account.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, hopefully it works out in your favor, because I know you know more about that than me.
Yeah, well, so now I'm appealing because I appealed it to the license holder, and the license holder denied me, even though I have a license for it. So, right, that's why I'm pissed off about this, because I licensed the song through this service specifically to prevent this from happening.
Oh, wow. What was that?
Yeah.
We tell you no lie like Ken with his samurai. Jimmy and artifacts will leave you whack. Shank with a group hug leaves you crying like a thug. Zombie monster is Dan, he's always got a plan.
This is the first time I heard this one.
On a Thursday,
Friday,
really? Saturday,
yeah.
Sunday. As long as he's playing with friends. The good times, they never.
What just remind me of?
Slinging spells we're gonna play.
It's UK drill or grime.
Saturday or Sunday.
Yeah, that's it.
North, south or west. Magic on Gamers Ledge is the best.
What's everybody playing?
Ken's probably gonna play Samurai, would be my guess. I'm gonna play Elves again because, I mean, it just didn't.
Really good.
I got screwed last night with mana, which shouldn't happen in a friggin' Elf deck. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. especially yours.
Yeah. But in the meantime, I'm just going through the entire list of the playlist and copying the URLs so that I can submit this claim.
Eat my first Reese's Pieces peanut butter cup Klondike bar.
Oh, how is that?
Really good.
Is it Reese's peanut butter cup with mint?
No, just like vanilla and peanut butter ice cream inside wrapped in chocolate.
Yes, please.
I think Reese's Pieces ice cream cake was what it was like.
Reese's Pieces or Reese's peanut butter cups? Because those are two very different things.
Well, it has like the peanut butter. I mean, it's called Reese's Pieces, but there's not like chunks of Reese's Pieces in it. It's just like peanut butter ice cream wrapped in chocolate, pretty much.
Ooh, that sounds pretty good.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about.
It's so good.
I came back at the right moment.
Yeah, Reese's Pieces Klondike bar is pretty damn good. First time had it.
So I have to watch the last Ghostbusters again, Jimmy.
Yeah.
I got busy with the family and everything. But for the most part, it seemed like it went by too fast.
It's a little too cheese for my liking.
What, the last one they did?
Yeah,
The
Frozen.
I haven't watched Frozen Empire. Don't say anything.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say
That's
anything
why.
about the story.
That's why I said I have to
about it.
rewatch it. I just think the time wise.
I mean, it is fast, and you have to watch the previous to understand what's going on. But I thought it was a little too cheesy for
-1. I saw what you meant. I had to figure out. I was like closed caption. I was like, how do you do that? And so I was going through each one. I figured
unless you
out how
know
to do
Japanese, then you're fine. But I don't, so I'm screwed.
Mark could probably sit there and watch -1 since it's in Japanese.
That's my I'll say -1's my favorite dubbed. Not dubbed, but
Subbed.
Subbed, yeah. Or closed caption needed Godzilla.
Yeah.
It definitely is a good one.
Yeah, my son wants to watch it, but I was like, dude, you're not going to sit there. And
there's some dry spots, but it's still pretty good. For a kid, I could see not being good.
Yeah. His attention span when it comes to stuff. He needs a movie that's like action, like nonstop, like all the way. So. Oh, God, I got to move stuff off my desk now. Stuff.
Man, I got my dad here tonight, so I'm gonna have to step away to check on him every once in a while.
Yeah, you're good, man. No worries. Just waiting on Ken to pop in.
Who else are we waiting on?
We don't have a fourth as of the moment.
I was just getting my camera ready, make sure I didn't have a update or anything.
What should I play?
Whatever you want to play, my man.
I'll skip the artifacts because I just played those.
Let's see if I can remember my password again. Usually it signs me in automatically. Nope, it's not that one.
Which deck of his has the one that turns me into a tree? Is it both of us?
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, not yet.
You mean not yet?
After Vegas, yes, werewolf and well,
he's doubling down on the tree love.
I will say this: after Vegas, all 3 decks, because I do have a card for the one I was telling you about. So all 3 will have something that does that.
When do you plan on playing your 3rd one?
No, when I get to Vegas, me and Mark have to print it out, cut it out, and then I have to duel him with it to see if I can get the gist of it.
You should do the digital version.
What?
Build it out in the digital thing and play it like I was playing the other time. And see if...
How would I do that? With Spelltable.
No, not well. You could capture it with whatever streaming software. You do the cam capture thing and send it to that way. It works. I used it myself.
Come on, what was my?
It's a pretty cool. It's on Architect, not Spelltable. So you go and just, if you have it already built out on Architect, you can go, there's like a way to simulate your gameplay, and you just capture that with your streaming software.
What the heck, man?
And then, yeah, like I played the Caesar deck before I bought it on it, and it works pretty well. It's actually pretty cool because you can just pull a token of anything you need right when you need it. Or you can pull a card, let's say you take over someone else's card, you can just pull it into your field. It's actually pretty cool.
Hold on.
And then you can play any deck you want, really, as long as it's not like ridiculously OP. Like, you know, having black lotuses in it and stuff.
Or any kind of mocks.
I have mocks in my deck. Is that too much?
6, 7.
I bought the card, but
I know you bought the card. That's why I'm all right with it. But it is a lot more than most people could afford.
I mean, it was under 160, I think.
Right, that's my point.
So it was $159.99.
It's under your cutoff, I think, though, for proxying.
I know it is. I know it is.
Okay.
I know it is.
I think I only have one card that is worth over what the Mana Crypt, but I bought it.
Right. No, you bought it when it was lower price, and now it's just up.
Yeah, now you couldn't do it. That's the only card that I have, other than the ones that are legal, anyways. Like that Grimlock, Planeswalker. That thing is insane, but it's not a legal card, I guess.
Iron Man Duck. I will be watching.
Hi, Iron Man Duck. How are you doing? And Wolf Grey, welcome in. Shout out for the Wolf Grey first, and then Iron Man Duck after that.
I don't know what I want to play.
FrostyTunes.com. Been up for a wild ride with the Wolf Grey, your go-to captain in the Star Trek Online universe. Rocket. They all about casual voyages and interstellar fun, be it blasting through RTFOs or just chatting with the crew. Veterans alike are welcome aboard this friendly fleet. Glowing star. Expect giveaways, good vibes, and a warp speed 100 follower goal. Engage with the Wolf Grey for a journey that's out of this world. Raised hand with
you said what? Bringing up an Architect?
Gamers 100.
Yeah, there's an Architect, so if you haven't built out an Architect.
Where's my Magic the Gathering? I have to sign in.
There's like a simulation gameplay area where you can just play your deck and capture it on OBS.
Thunder Ronin, what's up, my man? How's the forging going? Welcome in.
I tried that when I was building my.
I can help you through it. I went through the whole thing. If you want to try it out.
I tried that with the werewolf, and it just gives me my 7 cards, but it doesn't let me do like.
Do what?
Like untap, upkeep, draw. It doesn't do like Magic the Gathering. So
There's
it's doing it this way.
Does.
Yeah, there's a set where you can just untap everything and.
It's not the draw simulator.
Okay, because when I'm
Iron Man Duck.
'cause when I'm on my deck,
I'm not afraid
I'm
of
on
you. I
Architect
eat
right
plenty
now.
of garlic.
I didn't have to sign in. It remembered me. I
FrostyTools.com.
hit the play tester.
Dive into the duck section with Iron Man Duck, where the quirkiness is as
Yeah,
endless
there's
as
a
a
deck
duck
you wanna play?
water. Video game.
Find a way
I hit
around
Not
the
the
that.
best
back.
gamer,
Yeah,
but
you
the
can
best
do it
of
later.
fun. They
I
bond
don't
in
want to
life
hold
as
up
mystery.
that long.
I don't even eat human food, and I want it.
FrostyTools.com.
I can show you off stream if you want. You got time. It's fine.
Faced
I
with
don't
tears
have
of
you on the
joy.
laughing
We can,
side.
I can, we can run through any questions you got as you set it up.
Good time. Cookie. Batman S secret identity revealed. He is a rat who hates cookies.
Mainly, I'm just letting you know
Wilhelmo
you can
ST,
test
Gamers
out things and
105
look at other
Link.
decks. That's how I know I wanted the Caesar deck.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm more of the card in hand kind of.
FrostyTools.
Yeah, some people are physical. I don't give a
Headshots and
crap.
high-octane
Well, I mean, I
action.
do. I'd rather play
Television
card in hand,
symbols.
but
No recent broadcasts, but the legend
If
of
I
their
can
support and cool creations lives on.
test out a deck
for the
without
love
paying
of-
for it. I'll probably just do
Gamers
that.
105 Rockstar. Stay tuned for their next epic crafting.
Well, that's why
board gaming.
everything
Gamers
that-
105.
when I go
Let's
there-
go. Link.
The entire deck, except for 18 of my lands, is proxy.
He does have a good printer, so I mean, it'll feel real if you cut it right.
Let's do it. Name my tape.
Jeez. If you cut it right, I don't even want to know what that's about.
It'll feel real if you cut it right.
Wow.
Ah.
Well, I guess that would make sense as being a tape because you're cutting it the right way.
Math is for blockers. Soon, Ken, we will be playing Magic with Math is for blockers too.
Is he getting a deck or she?
Use math is for block.
Megan. So yes. Anyways, we will be playing soon. I'm looking forward to it.
You lost.
That's okay. I'll fill you in later. While you're
I
here.
bet you will fill me. When I
I mean-
lay down the
What did
scissors
you
for you.
I mean, extracurricular activities while you're visiting are not discussable on stream.
Not disclosed.
I'll bring the butter, you bring the lather.
Okay.
Are you flying, Ken?
No, I'm actually
Are you-
standing right now trying to put down my mat.
Yes, he's flying in on Wednesday.
Are your arms gonna get tired?
No, I'm coming with a strap with a ketchup bottle, so I'll get there in Heinz time.
Tai Chi, math is for blockers. We have a free spot if one of you wants to join us. Just FYI.
I should say in hindsight. Nah.
In hindsight, that's
Hindsight.
that's one of your better ones, Ken. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that one.
Like all the rest, she's a tiny painting desk.
I did use ketchup today, though, on French fries.
Well, that's allowable.
Painting desk. I rolled a 2. I'm back to my normal.
You stole my roll, so I'm gonna get the good one.
Painting desk. Twitch.tv/tiny painting desk.
Tichy 815. I can
You can set up? All right. Bet.
Who's coming in?
Bet. Tai Chi. He's one of our Monday night players.
That is not my total line.
Oh, for
For
D&D.
D&D, yeah. Do you remember where to find the URL in the Discord? It's under the game discussions, Magic the Gathering. And you should already be able to get in the live on air Discord. I think.
Tichy
I gave you.
815.
Yeah,
I
no
shall
worries.
look when I am logged in. ILL chat if I can find it.
No worries. Oh, you're playing the werewolves, are you?
That's what he said.
Look at you.
Yeah, I said I haven't played him in a hot minute.
Probably because I picked dinosaurs.
Dinosaurs.
Oh no, my samurai's killed the
6815.
dinosaur.
Power level for tonight?
You're the one turning into a tree.
I don't know how to gauge commander power level, Taichi. Jimmy's dinosaurs are probably the strongest, and I guess if I had to hazard a guess, it's like
you're playing elves?
Yeah, I'm playing elves. It's like
I'd say you're stronger than my dinosaurs.
6 or 7 maybe would be my guess, somewhere in that range. I really don't know how to gauge that though, to be honest.
What would you gauge your elves at then?
I mean, from the last few games I played, a 6 or a 7. I have no answers for anything in here.
Well,
it's because you only green, right? Yeah.
No, that's not the reason. I just don't. I'm so focused on what I'm trying to do that I didn't put any toolbox stuff in here at all.
What I did with my kaiju deck, it doesn't have any protection, just swarming or mutating.
Which is why I couldn't stop Dan.
Tichi 815. That is fair. I have
Dan
a modified group in the desk pretty
From doing anything last night.
ILL play that since I've been running it lately.
Yeah, that was a pretty serious card he played last night.
that's his firing his lasers deck, and when it works really well. But if you have answers, it's really easy to derail him.
Yeah, I should have waited until I had some kind of defense before I played the wing con. But whatever, I was still having fun.
Yeah, no, I thought you played it exactly as you should have. To be honest, you had a perfect opening set of rounds.
Yeah, and the discounts and everything was coming together nicely. And I got lucky. I got a tutor at the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
That's the main reason why I kept that. I got 4 mana and a tutor, and I'm like, yep, keeping that. Or 4 land, should I say. Oh, wait.
Twitch.tv/gamers.
Yeah, I do not know how strong I would say my deck. So.
I'd say you're a 3 or 4, Ken. We've been working on it a lot for that one, but it's still pretty
I think
slow.
it's stronger than that.
I don't think it is. I mean,
if Samurai is about a 3 or 4?
No, this is about a 3 or 4.
Samurai is more like
Samurai is more like a 6.
7.
Yeah.
Especially that one when it was on fire, it was definitely a 6.
I haven't played this one in a while. I have to shuffle it and remember what I'm doing.
I re-sleeved everything to be the same color, so.
Well, look, even though I have the tokens, I went and did these for day night.
Oh, nice. Oh yeah, I guess I can actually use that this time.
And then there's the night one.
Nice.
The day one.
Nice.
You made that, or you found something that did it?
No, it's not a card. There are just multiples of it in here, just so it's thick like one. When Office Depot was not being a stick up there.
I mean, did you make the art and make the card, or did you find something?
No, I
online?
found it off MTG Print. I just typed in day-night token, and it has the night cycle saying as it becomes night, transform all day-bound permanents enter the battlefield night-bound.
Yeah, there were tokens in the set where that was introduced.
Yeah. So it's
I mean,
basically
yeah, they
the
have
tokens
ones,
that
yeah.
it was.
How they have Monarch tokens and stuff like that. That was actually in the card set.
I still use the one that you printed for me. I like that one. Oh, I had the data because this was like the original tokens that they used. Just like they have wolf tokens, like the green wolf tokens. There was like white wolf tokens, green wolf tokens. There's actually wolf tokens. So I was like, I'm not gonna go through all that route. But
How much are they? Did you look?
some of them are gone. Like no more. They're like not for sale anymore, or they don't.
I mean, you can still pull the art and print them yourself.
That's what he did.
Oh.
That's what I'm
Yeah, that's
saying.
what I
Is
did
he's
for
using the
day
real
night.
token art from the
Oh,
sets.
from the set.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah. I wanted the green wolf tokens, but then that's when Office Depot was like, no.
Yeah, I would totally just talk. They're 3 cents.
I'd just go back when that guy's not there. And
No,
do
I'd
it
just
again.
go back and complain to a
815.
manager.
Where was link in Discord?
The
It's
link.
not like illegal. He's not.
So,
you're
yeah,
not selling
exactly.
them.
So if you go down underneath the on-air VCs, you'll get to movie theater trailers and then games main lobby. If you click on game discussions and then in the list that pops up, find the Magic the Gathering.
Should be at the top of the list since he just posted it.
It is at the top, yeah.
I need to print all those Fallout tokens I made.
Yeah, you should.
I looked it up online for like a professional print. It was like $200 and some. I was like, oh. Might as well just buy my own printer at that point and print them out
Found live
myself.
on LVC.
Yes, you found the live on-air VC. Hello.
He's muted.
Oh,
Yeah, I can't hear nobody.
let me make sure. Yeah. No, so if they're muted, it's them because they have the proper perms.
Yeah. Okay.
I think. Unless I put the... Yeah.
Yeah, he just. Okay.
Yay. Hi.
I rolled a 7 and I could barely hear Matt.
He's still getting set up.
An interesting. I'm gonna see if I can pull out of this crappy deal just to make it a little difficult.
I rolled a 7. So usual.
Let's see if I can pull out of this crappy deal. Just
Oh, you'll have to kill the stream.
or mute it. Mute the
Yeah,
tab.
yeah, that's what I mean. Mute the tab. Sorry, that's what I mean by kill it. Oh, what happened? Oh,
You know what? Actually, I'm gonna do a new deal because that one's kind of rough. There's nothing really good in there. I feel like I'm at like church and they're like talking about.
Yeah.
no, it's a Broadway play.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, it's an
Feels
acapella.
like
Acapella group.
yeah, acapella. Wow, I am just getting trash deals. How many mulligans do you get?
3.
Okay, this is my third.
Well, we're down to 3 mulligans.
No, this is my second mulligan. All right, now we're looking.
Here in a moment.
Tyler, you good?
Come here, girl. Yes, you. You're the only girl here. So far that I know of. I'm talking to you, my
Yep.
daughter.
It's still kind of low though.
You can hear me, but it's still kind of low.
Yeah.
I can't even hear him.
Oh, yeah, I've got you turned like up to 171%.
Yeah, that's a lot.
I can barely hear you, and I got you at normal.
Yeah.
Okay. Here's a,
Let me turn you up a little bit.
Thank you.
What did you say? Something now?
Hello, hello.
That's about normal. Yeah, that
That's
works.
about normal.
Let me just crank you all the way up to 200%.
Just do it. Crack
All
them
the
up
way.
to 11.
Okay, that should work.
I'm gonna have my daughter tell me how to cut the deck. So
Yeah,
this
go
should
for
be
it.
interesting.
Did you
Yes.
find the
How
link?
you want me to stock it?
The daughter
Okay, and
lock.
now we
Let's see
need
if she
the
gets it for
Spelltable
you.
link.
I,
Where's
I'm
that?
okay. So you see where we are in the live on air VC?
Yeah.
If you scroll down past the anime, and then you'll see movie theater trailers. And then underneath that, you'll see games main lobby and game discussions. Yes, no, maybe.
No, not yet. Wait. Game discussions?
Yep, and should be the very top entry when you click on it. Should be Magic the Gathering discussion.
Does that use worlds? Can I go back to 10? No.
Did you find it or no?
Is it all the way at the bottom or
Whoa.
into the top of that?
No, it's all the way at the top.
All the way at the top. Friyay?
Friyay. Yep, that's it.
Yeah, that's it. All right, now let's log into that. Yeah, sorry, we're new computer, so we're setting everything up.
You're good.
Logging on in.
What'd you have to eat today?
Today, I had more cheese puffs. Does that count?
No, that's not a real food.
What'd you have for snacks today?
Snacks?
The only other thing you have to do is make sure you. Oops, I didn't mean to eliminate you. I meant to flip your video. If you could mute in Spelltable.
Okay, mute in Spelltable.
Yeah, it's if you hover over the left side of the screen. Once you're in, it should be
Left side of the screen.
at the top, underneath the timer.
He doesn't have the app like you do. So it's midway down. You'll see a microphone, then a
There we go,
camera.
got it.
There you go.
Yeah, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Mark won't share his app knowledge with
I
us. So we have
don't
to-
know how I got the app, dude. I swear to God.
There's
I
an
know. I just like
application?
the reaction when I say it.
I wish I could find it so I could link it to y'all and then it'd be done. But
There we go.
Your picking my cutting was not very fruitful.
the other thing that I would ask you to do, Tyler, is roll a D20, which is also in that same left side. There should be a dice.
Okay.
And then hit the D20 and it'll roll it.
I got it too. We tied for twos.
I got it.
I got
too.
a 7.
So far, you're winning somehow with a 7.
Yep.
I got a 17.
Yep. So
There it
you're going
is.
first.
Anyway, that's my commander. Casla, the Broken Halo.
Can
So
you
you put
set
that
it?
up in
Yeah, right underneath your name.
Speaking of, I need to put mine in there.
Go.
Oh, damn it.
No, Jimmy, you don't got your commander set.
Yeah, I had it, and then I clicked it by accident and removed it.
All right, how do you
Somehow
guys
I
wanna
clicked
cut
the
this
X
thing?
perfect.
Just make 4 piles. And then go 4, 1, 3, 2.
Are you pretty a pretty frequent player of this, or are you new?
For this deck specifically?
No, to the game.
I've been playing for like over 10 years.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Yeah.
Okay.
I do not keep this hand,
Are
unfortunately.
you new to Spelltable?
A little bit. I've been playing it more frequently. I like pressing spacebar.
I will keep this. Yep, I will keep this.
I haven't even looked at everybody's commanders yet. We got a dino. We have a werewolf. Mark, and you're playing elves, right?
That's correct.
Cool.
And I still didn't get a great hand, but we'll see what we can make out of it.
All right, I got piles. How am I doing it?
Oh, I thought you already did it.
Yeah, I tried, and then my hand was not good.
Oh, okay. 2, 3, 1, 4.
Now, if it's crap again, then you can blame Mark.
I will. 7. Okay, yeah, I'll keep it.
And you're up first.
All right, draw for turn. I will play a Shivan Reef and pass. Please bar.
Never seen that land. What is that? A blue and a red?
land.
Yeah, it's a Shivan Reef. That's the full art version.
Interesting.
Untap, upkeep, draw. I will play forest and pass.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Oh, I made a new emote that's animated for you.
Oh, you did?
Okay. I forgot to send it to you. It's a hold on. I'll play Evolving Wilds. Tap and sacrifice Evolving Wilds. Search your library for a basic land card. Put it into the battlefield. Tap then shuffle.
Okay.
And I will do that now, and then I'll pass.
Untap, upkeep, draw. The forest. And I pass. Altogether.
Was there any play past the forest?
Yeah, I passed it to you.
Oh, you didn't
Okay.
pass. Ken, you gotta hit
Yeah,
space bar. There you go.
I already
Thank
did.
you. All right,
Yeah.
untap, upkeep, draw.
No, on mine, it passed. It's lagging.
Oh, okay. No stress, no stress. I just wasn't sure. Didn't want to preemptively. All right, I will play an island. I will tap 1 and 2.
Oh, this came in tap.
colorless. And play Azorius Signet. And then I will pass my turn.
Okay. Come on, computer. Untap, upkeep, draw. Play a land for turn. It's another forest. I'll tap 1 and 1 for a Beast Caller Savant. He's a 1/1 with haste, and I can tap to add 1 mana of any color to your mana pool. Spend it only to cast a creature spell. I will go ahead and attack Jimmy Julius for 1.
That boy have haste?
Yep,
Took 1.
and that's it.
Really
I'm done.
cool.
Untap, upkeep, draw. I will play a plains and pass.
Untap, upkeep, draw. I'll play a mountain. Tap. Forest, tap my mountain. We're on Keswick Naturalist, and I'll pass.
Alright, tap, upkeep, draw. I'm reading Keswick Naturalist real quick.
I think he's an exhibitionist.
Who?
That's the
Keswick Naturalist.
Cool. I will play.
Oh, that's right. You played your first thing, so. Oh, hold on. I gotta turn it up if I'm gonna do it. That was daytime. Now it's daytime.
All that work for daytime.
I know, right?
I will.
Right back.
Let's see. Yes, I will go tap for 1 to tap Arcane Signet to add 2, and 1 for Wand of the Word Soul. It enters the battlefield tapped. I can tap it for 1 white, and I can also tap it separately. The next spell I cast this turn has Convoke.
Nice.
And then I will pass my turn.
I like the theme of this deck already.
It's pretty fun.
Let's see here. Untap.
Played it earlier this week and opened Sol Ring Arcane Signet, so it was just pretty cracked.
Yep. Keep draw. Land for turn. I will tap 1 green, 2 others for a Marwyn the Nurturer. It's a 1/1. Whenever another elf enters the battlefield under your control, put a +1/+1 counter on Marwyn. And I can tap to add a amount of green equal to her power.
Ooh.
And I will attack Tyler for 1.
I will take 1.
And pass.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
Be judicious and spread it around.
Yeah, you gotta go
I
around the
appreciate
table.
that. I'll tap all 3. Bring in Mirage Mirror.
Mm-hmm.
And I will pass.
Then tap. Okay, draw. Play a forest. I will pay 1 red, 1 green, 1 other. Bring in my commander Tovolar. Mark, can I see your board? Or just you have to do it. What's your blocker?
1/1.
1/1.
For now.
Whenever Keswick Naturalist attacks, add a red or green until end of turn. You don't lose this mana as steps and phases in. So if I use Keswick Naturalist, since it says I can add either a red or a green until end of turn, you don't lose this mana as steps and phases ends. Does that mean after my turn it goes away, or
Does
do
it
I
say
not
until
lose it?
end of turn?
Yeah, it says until end of turn you
So
don't
there's your
lose
answer.
this mana. Okay.
Right? Because if it was beyond this turn, it would just say you never lose. You simply don't lose this. But it says until end of turn, it stays in your pool.
Normally you'll lose it between steps, but you can hold on to it between steps. That's where that card
moving to combat.
Raid of 4 billion people.
FrostyTools.com.
Loco Guy
Raiding in from the
87
chaotic
raided
realms
my
of
stream
Baldur
with 4
Gate 3.
viewers.
Loco Guy 87 is the chilled streamer who loves to game with pals.
Loco Guy, what's up?
From
Welcome in.
combat.
Shooty shoots to
And I'm
sailing
gonna
and escaping
swing
alien invasions.
Essig
They've done it all. Bro. Whether it's story time or becoming terrible spooktubers,
call you Matt,
they
what do I
read
call
all
you?
about fun and community. Join the madness. It has not deleted.
Call me Tyler.
Yet.
Are you guys going?
Face with stuck-out tongue and
I
blinking
swing 2
eye.
at you.
Ghost.
I will take
Fun
2.
times with friends. Gam 105. Let's go. Gam 105.
Whenever
Good
a
game.
wolf
Gam.
or wolf
Link.
control deals combat damage, I get to draw a card. And I pass.
Loco Guy, give me a second. I'm trying to get I'm wrestling with my technology today.
Draw.
It's not wanting to focus for some reason. And I want it to focus.
I will play an exotic orchard.
And it just will not focus.
It allows me to add 1 mana of any color that a land an opponent controls could produce.
Local Guy 87.
It'd be
Oh,
cool
that's
if it
so
would
cool.
focus, but it is not cooperating with me at all.
So,
Come
1,
on,
2,
autofocus.
3, 4, 5, and 6.
You know what?
I will cast my commander. All right. I'm to start going around the table. I will enter combat phase.
I don't know why I can't get it. Here, you can kind of see it from back here. Sorry,
5,
Loco
4.
Guy. Thank you for the
1
raid.
commander damage. As soon as he's done raiding. Can you hear us when
Welcome in,
Local
Raiders.
Guy 87.
Yeah, it's
Man,
been
that focus is being
all
a
day.
real
It's been like that.
asset,
Welcome in, Raiders. If it's your first time here, we're Gamers Ledge. We're a group of 11 different editors and contributors. We watch, read, and play just about everything pop culture related in order to help people wisely spend their hard-earned discretionary income. And then we stream our recommendations on our channel, like Magic the Gathering, Dungeons and Dragons, and a lot more. It's a receipt printer that prints out the avatar of the person who has rated or follows or subs and things like that. It's very cool, but it doesn't help when my camera won't help at all.
Local Guy 87. That is insane.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool feature that we added a while back. It's a lot of fun. Let me do this. Let me go back to Magic 4 up. Sorry, I was handing off the Raiders. Did anybody attack me or anything? Oh, am I still muted?
Yeah,
There we go. Sorry. I got raided, so I had to take care of that.
Oh, you're golden. No stress.
Did you attack me?
Yes, I tapped and then attacked you with a 5/4 flying vigilance.
That's no good.
Commander damage.
Yeah, I will take 5 commander damage.
I'm gonna go on
5
the table.
for flying commander. Interesting.
Haste. Yeah.
With 8.
No, vigilance.
Yep.
Yeah.
So he doesn't have to tap that son of a bee.
And then I will. That's my turn.
Okay. We'll see if I can do anything about that. I don't think I can right now, but we'll see. Untap. Local Guy, how was your day? How was your stream? What did you have to eat today? Draw. Land. Let's see if I can get this rolling. I will pay 3 and tap him for a Sky Shroud Collar, which will put a +1/+1 counter on her.
Hey, those are my. I want to use that for my dinosaurs.
I'm surprised
We
you
have
haven't,
dinosaurs.
I'm surprised you haven't printed another set out.
I still got to print you the rest of them, and
yeah.
then I also got to print a whole new set for me. But I've got so much stuff to print right now. I'm drowning in. I need to buy another printer because I'm getting a backlog of prints.
Yeah, you should do skulls for black deck, or a zombie head for like a black deck.
Well, I have the Necronomicon deck box.
That'd be nice.
That's all I got at the moment. I'll pass.
Untap. I'll keep draw.
How long does it take you to print those out?
Print what out?
The little tokens like that.
The ones that he had, probably a couple hours. If I just print one of each. If I print multiple, it'd take a long time because, yeah, it's a lot.
So this takes hours.
Might have
Let's
to
see.
if I
Day one,
find
all
some
right.
samurai
Back has had some random, almost like electrical feeling
Since I've
pains. That's
seen
no
your
good.
dinosaurs
From
and
time
other
to
ones
time.
that you've done
Having a drink.
fall
Just
out.
wrapped up some
I'm planning on
Baldur's
making
Gate 3.
custom ones for most of the decks.
Baldur's
but,
Gate 3 is such a good game.
It's just time constraint of printing. It's just like I'm making faster than I can print. I'm gonna pass because I got screwed on mana.
Right.
No.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, I have no other choice. I don't have enough mana to play anything.
But,
No,
Did you
but,
draw?
but you should look
I
at the
did
things
draw.
you
I
have
did not
at
get a
your
mana.
disposal. Wait,
Okay.
don't let him
Or
pass.
land.
Don't let him pass. Don't let him pass. Oh,
Untap.
I'm talking to you on mute. Don't pass.
Okay.
Don't pass.
Okay. Why?
Because look at the thing, even though you got mana screwed, look at the things you have on your
yeah.
disposal.
Copy a target artifact, creature, or enchantment, or
Yeah, but you
land
have
until
to-
end of turn. You have to pay to, and
You
then
have to pay two to do it, though.
Sure. But if he's not going to cast anything else, he could pay 2 to copy your commander and smack somebody for
Well,
5.
I don't have
That's
my
all he's
commander. in.
had.
Dude, read the
Oh,
mirror again.
I can copy
you're
somebody
right.
else's commander. Good call.
Target artifact creature. Yep. You could totally do that.
I keep forgetting I can copy other people's
Or
stuff.
if you want to draw a card, you could copy Ken's commander and attack him with it. Or you could just smack somebody for 5. Or
Would that be for commander damage or no? If I copied his commander.
no, because it's not your commander.
Okay. That's what I was wondering, but that's what I was figuring, but I just wanted to make sure. Because I didn't know if it's considered like, no, you can have multiple commanders.
Nope.
So I didn't know if that was a thing. What does his commander do? His commander is a flyer, right?
Correct. It's a
5/4
5/4.
flying with a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, flying, vigilance, haste. And then it's got some convoke stuff if you happen to run any convoke.
I don't have any convoke in this.
Yeah, that's fair.
And what do you have out there, Mark?
I have a 2/2 and a 2/2.
But
Or
do you
you,
have any
could
abilities?
or you could even copy Kessig when he attacks. You could choose a red or a green to add to your mana pool.
That's true.
It's only until end of turn though, so it's not gonna. I'll probably just copy Ken's commander then.
Okay. Now, in order for you to draw a card, you have to do direct damage to somebody.
All right, and anybody?
Now, does his copy have summoning sickness?
It does not.
No.
Because he already cast the mirror last turn. The mirror just became a copy of him this turn.
Take your whiteboard and put 3/3. Just put.
Oh yeah, it's still end of turn, but yeah.
It's not going to matter. It's just still end of turn, Ken.
Oh, oh.
I'll just since
If you-
Ken
if
has.
you-
I'll
If you
attack
swing
Mark
at-
with.
If you swing at me, I won't block.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
You get to draw.
I appreciate it. Then I'll swing at Tommy's.
Now tap your mirror though.
Yeah. How much am I taking?
3.
3.
3. I'll take 3.
Now here's a question mark.
And you draw a card.
Does he draw an extra card
Ooh.
because of Tovolar? Since he made the copy and his ability is when
No.
a wolf or werewolf attacks?
No, it's
Oh, I
when
had
it
to
does
tap, yeah.
damage.
Yeah, and Tommy took the direct damage. So does he draw a second card
Why would he
due
draw
to
a
his copy? Because
It's only a
Tovolar's
single
ability
copy.
No,
Yeah, but
is
I don't have two
whenever a
copies of it.
wolf or werewolf you control deals combat damage to a player,
right.
draw a card.
And his
Even
wolf, which was a copy of your Tovolar, did combat damage to Tommy. Tommy's or
Right.
to Tyler, so he drew a card.
Oh, okay. I thought he was drawing a card for something else.
No.
a combat
That's
deck.
what he was drawing the card for.
Okay.
That's the reason I copied it, so I get a card.
Yeah.
Which worked
Oh.
out, which I could play a land, so it worked.
There you go.
Yeah.
And I pass.
Okay.
All right. Untap. Upkeep. Draw.
So there used to be a publication. I don't think it's still going anymore, but it used to present puzzles saying this is your hand, this is your mana, and these are your creatures, and you need to do X. How do you do it?
Like win this turn sort of thing.
Yep, like win this turn or shut down all damage this turn. How can you do it? And those were really good. So that's why I was saying, Jimmy Julius, you always want to look at what you've got because you very rarely have nothing to do in these decks.
Yeah. I just keep forgetting that I can copy other people's stuff, and I'm like thinking it's only my stuff.
Okay. I drew. I'm going to play a land that he is from Japan, just because should have been in my samurai deck. But Okina, Temple of the Grandfathers. What it does is I could tap to add green to my mana pool, or I could pay 1 green and tap, and target legendary creature gets +1/+1 until end of turn.
Got it.
What should I do now?
Came up with what was it called?
Okina, Okina, Temple to the Grandfathers. It's a green.
Got it.
Legendary land.
Trying to remember what the Japanese word for temple is. Terra. So it would be Okina.
Mm-hmm.
Terra no Gigi. Grandfather is Gigi.
So I will tap a red, green, and 1 other.
Loco guy, I hope
To
you feel
bring
better
in
soon. Also, if
Rhythm
you
of
want
the
in on the
Wild
second game,
enchantment.
we can get you set up for
Creature
that.
spells you control cannot be countered. Non-token creatures you control have riot. They enter the battlefield with your choice of a +1/+1 counter or haste.
Wait, what was the name of that card?
This one?
Yeah.
Rhythm of the Wild.
This is the rhythm of the night. The night. Oh yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
That card gets played around a lot around here, Tyler.
I can tell. It's a good one.
One in my deck, but I haven't seen
There
it
was
yet.
one in
You know,
my
yeah,
name.
I'm gonna be judiciously too. I attacked Tyler last time. I just want to draw, so I'm gonna move into combat, and I'm gonna send 2 this time to Jimmy.
How much damage? 2?
Just 2.
And it's commander?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Oh, wrong way. There you go.
And I will draw my card.
How do you track commander damage again in here?
So you click on your name,
Uh-huh.
and then you should see a
there
drop
it is.
down that lets you track
Cool.
for each person.
Awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
And I do have 2. I have 1 floating. Is he attacked? Do I have anything to use it with?
But you get 1 mana per damage you do?
No,
No.
just 1 mana.
So what he did is whenever Keswick Naturalist attacks, I could add a mountain, a red or a green
yeah, and you have to declare
until
that
end
by
of
the
my
way.
turn. Red.
Okay.
Until end of turn, you don't lose this mana as steps and phases ends. So that's why I only attacked with him. And then his ability kicks off whenever I do direct damage. Toblar, his ability is whenever a wolf or werewolf.
So you've got 1 red floating and 1 green open. You going to do anything else?
Well, I haven't tapped this yet.
Right.
So
That's why I said you had 1 green.
let's see.
So.
No. I pass.
Okay.
All right.
Every time.
Untap.
Stay there, mouse. Here we go.
Upkeep. Draw. I will play another Plains. Checking out the board state real quick.
Let me know if you want to see mine.
3. You have some 2/2s out, right?
Yeah, I got 2/2/2 out.
All right.
The left
One of which keeps getting buff, correct?
Correct.
All right.
And 1 mana
I will.
open.
1 mana open? Okay. I will tap my Exotic Orchard for red. Tap Shivan Reef for red, I'll take 1. And then tap Plains to tap Azorius Signet for 2 more. And I will Stoke the Flames. It deals 4 damage to any target. So I'm going to deal 4 to that elf you control, Mark, that keeps getting buff.
Okay.
And that will trigger Tesla because it is a Convoke spell, so I get to scry 2.
I'll go ahead and tap it on the way out to get 2 green in my mana pool.
That on the bottom, that on the top. We'll resolve. Go to grave. I have 2, 3. I will tap Wand of the Word Soul. The next spell I cast has Convoke. I'll tap 1, 2. And play a Bora Signet, which will trigger Castla, allowing me to scry 2 and draw a card. We can both on top and draw. I will enter combat phase. I swung at Mark last time, so I will swing at Jimmy this time. 5 commander.
How much? 5?
Correct.
Yep. Commander.
Took it.
Then I will pass my turn.
2, 3, 4, 5. There.
Okay. Untap. Upkeep, draw. Play.
I just re-sleeve this deck, and it is super puffy.
False slippery. False
I can use it as like I can like bounce off this thing, like a pillow.
Pay
Is it double
3.
sleeved?
Yeah, it's double sleeve.
Yeah.
Pay 3 and tap to search my library for an elf and put it in the battlefield.
I figured out a new. I'm gonna do a deck box with the paint job of the Jeeps from Jurassic Park.
That'd be sweet.
On this kind of, so it's gonna be like this, but with the Jeep paint job on the back here.
That's a cool deck box.
I'll put Wolverine Riders into play. It's a 4/4. At the beginning of each upkeep, create a 1/1 green elf warrior creature token. Whenever another elf enters the battlefield under your control, you gain life equal to its toughness. And no, it's slidey. New sleeves slide. Tyler, would you like to cut?
3, 2, 1, 4.
3, 2, 1, 4.
Those are cool sleeves, by the way.
Thank you.
I don't recognize them off the top of my head, but they're cool looking.
They are. That's they're custom sleeves.
Yo, we love that.
Yeah. And then I'll be able to do more, but somebody killed one of my mana batteries, so I'm done.
It wasn't me.
I don't know who it could have been.
No idea.
It's probably Ken.
Yeah, I think so.
Ken's very aggro. Right, Ken?
I mean, he is playing red green.
Untap, upkeep, draw. I'm going to play a mountain. And I will tap everything to bring my commander in.
Oh, on your upkeep, I create a 1/1 and gain life.
Where did you get them made?
Every upkeep?
Yeah.
Nice.
Now I'll dig for 4.
Didn't get out of hand so quick.
Nah. They're just 1/1 elves.
Yeah, but, you know.
Wait.
It'll add up quickly.
Local guy, I got them made at dragonshield.com.
There we go. Shifting Ceratop. The spell can't be countered. Protection from blue. Tap a green. Shifting Ceratop gains your choice of reach, trample, or haste until end of turn.
So you discovered five?
Discover 4. Isn't the mana value 4?
No, it's not mana value. It's toughness.
To me.
Oh, well, I mean, no, I discovered for 4, but it's for 4 mana value, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, sorry.
Because, yeah, it's 4 and 4. It's toughness, yeah, which is either way, it's 4, but.
That's cool.
And I will. I don't have any mana to spend, so pass.
Untap. Upkeep, draw. Play forest.
Damn it. There we go.
Okay, you could be saved.
Mark, did you get your elf?
Oh, no, thank you. Damn it. I'm going to forget it, like, repeatedly. Thank you.
Are you distracted over there?
Yeah, I was trying to fix something on the overlay because it's fighting me.
Person
Playing
raising
like I
both
play,
hands
I
in
forget
celebration.
everything.
Your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and
It's gotta be
thriving
'cause you're,
sparkles.
distracted.
Stay tuned, the conversation never ends here. Public address loudspeaker.
Cost 2 less to cast.
Uh-oh.
So that'd be 3 and 1, so 4. What does this one do? Say, no, a while since I've used this one. No, I gotta get this out there, so. Now I'm going to choose off this that the next creature I bring in will get haste. So,
From Rhythm of the Wild, right?
yes,
Cool.
I'm gonna tap 1 green. 1, 2, 3. right? Because it costs 2 less. And bring in Wolfkin Outcast. Just as this spell casts 2 less to cast if you control a wolf or werewolf, which I do. Use a 5/4 with haste. Mark, what do you have for blocking?
I have 4/4 and a 1/1.
Lots of 1/1s, right?
Oh yeah, and 2 other 1/1s. Thank you. Yes. I'm still playing with this stupid camera. It's not cooperating. That's fine. I'll leave it like that.
I've got a 4/4 and a 5/4, if you're going to ask.
And then I just have a 5/4.
Frightful Forge, what's up, man? Welcome in.
Did I have done the haste? Yeah, I already said it. So that's what he has. But
Do you want to take it back?
yeah, I want to take it back.
Okay.
So I'm going to take it back, but I'm going to give him a 1/1.
Yep.
And I'll be a
Frightful Fudge, lurk.
I'll be back.
FrostyTools.com. Enjoy lurking, Frightful Fudge. Glowing star.
And I'm going to risk it for the biscuit. I'm going to go and move it to combat. I'm going to send 2 to Mark. No commander, just 2 damage.
How much do you want to draw a card?
Really, really bad.
So remember niceness.
Yes.
I'll take 2. I could have blocked it with my 4/4. I'm just saying.
Oh, I know.
About kindness today. Andrew Oz.
Well, Tyler said he's the one that started the judiciously, so I'm trying to be judiciously and not be the regular aggro Ken. So, and I pass.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw. I'll play another Plains because apparently I'm playing a lot of those today.
All the planes.
Right. I will tap a Plains to tap Boros Signet. I will use the 2 from that. Ooh, hold on, wait. I'm gonna tap it, give it convoke first. So then I can play Impact Tremors. Whenever a creature enters the battlefield under my control, it deals 1 damage to each opponent.
Okay.
And then I will try to draw 1 off a Castla. I will put this and this on top and draw a card. Two, three, four, five, 6. Let's tap 1 white and 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. So X will be 5 on the spell. And I will play Secure the Wastes. I will create 5 1/1 white warrior tokens.
And then we all lose 5 life.
And you all take 5 life. Resolve, and then I will enter combat phase. And since I'm going around the table, Ken, I'm coming at you with 5 flying commander damage. And then after that, I will pass my turn.
That was a pretty nice turn for you there.
Yep. Untap. Upkeep. Gain life. Draw. I'm going to go ahead and pay 3 and tap him to search my deck for an elf card.
So good.
Is anybody else's spell table working? Some of the cards are not coming up.
Who are you trying to look at?
I was trying to look at. Oh, is that your commander out there on the far left? Oh, there it goes.
This one right here?
No,
No,
Jimmy.
he's talking my Pantlaza.
You can click his name and it'll bring his commander up.
Yeah, but he didn't know it was my commander until he just asked.
Gotcha.
So he was trying to get it to pull up and it wouldn't.
I see.
Did you check your include
Yeah,
special
both
cards?
boxes are checked. Like, because I can't read none of Tyler's, like none of his cards.
That's
come
okay.
Up.
You can just ask him and type it in.
Yeah. Which one are you looking for? This one.
Let me fix my lighting.
The
Does
far
that
right
help?
one.
Now try and click it.
Yeah.
Impact Tremors. IMPACT.
I feel like someone's got the tree card now. He's checking out which one he wants to turn into a tree.
No, that's over. Mark has it. It's on standby.
Mark has what?
What card is
My
that?
other tree card. My extra tree card.
Oh, he took it from you, or what do you mean?
I'm proxying it, so.
Yeah, but you mean you still have it in your deck just because you're
Oh, and the
proxying.
samurai one.
Oh, you don't have it in this one? I thought you had it in
No.
this one.
Nope.
It just turns in any creature into a
Yeah,
zero.
nobody likes my tree. I could basically, I could pick a creature. You lose all abilities and you become a 0/4 tree.
Love that.
He loves to make my commander a 0/4 tree.
Well, I love to do that to anybody's commander.
Yeah, but
I have
my commander's your favorite.
I have a Ghost Shintai Shrines deck that runs like Kenrith Transformation and like other cards that turn things into like small little dudes that don't do anything. So I would absolutely throw that in there.
Sorry, I'm still looking. I'm working on it.
No, you're good.
What's that card called, Ken? What was that?
Let's see.
Oh, I thought you said something. It sounded like you cut out.
No, I blew raspberry. Trying to think off the top of my head. One. That is called.
I'll bring in a Wirewood Channeler. He's a 2/2 tap, add X mana of any color to your mana pool where X is the number of elves in play.
Yeah, that's a serious one.
Not really.
That's a mana upgrade for sure. That's the dorkiest mana dork I've ever seen.
Yep. He's not a threat. It's just mana.
It's called Lignify.
Yeah, it depends on what you do with that mana if he's a threat or not.
There you go, Tyler. It's a one mana, 1 green. Is called Lignify. Enchant creature.
Ken.
Is it?
He can look up. Do you cut me, Ken?
4132. 4132.
I did it. Thank you. And then
What's up, Tom?
Hi.
Hi here.
I'll go ahead and spend my last 2 and 1 for that I can only use for creatures to bring in. Oh, sorry. First of all, I was supposed to gain 2 life, and then I'll bring in my commander, and I'll gain another 2 life. I think it is. Yeah, 2 life. And I will pass.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
Upkeep, I make an elf and draw a card. Or gain a life. Excuse me.
Well, you draw an elf and gain a life every time
Not
somebody
draw an
draws?
elf. Just make an elf and gain a life.
How many do you have now? Like 6?
5.
Okay. That's close.
Is that an enchantment doing that or a creature?
Creature.
Oh, you got the backpack on, girl. No school tomorrow. It's a backpack. It's a 21. You're right. Barbie. You a Barbie girl.
In a Barbie world. Laughing
I just
plastic.
popped in to say good night.
It's fantastic. Good night,
Have a
Ken.
good night, Tom.
Have a wonderful evening, my man.
Bye.
Bye.
I'm gonna tap 1 green, 3 any. And bring in Curious Altosaur. It has Vigilance, Reach. Whenever dinosaurs you control deals combat damage to a player, draw a card. And I will dig for 5. Natali, Poet of Unity. When it enters the battlefield, search your library for a basic land card, reveal it, put it into the battle, put it into your hand, then shuffle.
Okay.
Pay 3 and tap a 2 red or 2 plains, I think. Yeah.
I don't know. You picked it up.
So when you discover,
Yes.
you discover based off of toughness.
Yep.
Right. And then
If it's that mana, converted mana casting cost
so
or
it's
less.
it's like Cascade, and you can either put it on the battlefield or put it into your hand. Right?
Yeah, which is why it's better than Cascade because you put it in your hand.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I love Cascade.
Yeah, me too. I like both mechanics, but I prefer
Yeah.
discovering.
I can see why. It's really good.
What Italy is that? Sorry.
Poet of Unity.
Thank you.
And you get to trigger its ETB, right, to search for a land.
Yeah.
Are you sure it's Italy?
It's Huatli.
Huatli. I'm like, I didn't know there was such a small Italy, but yeah.
I look for a basic. Yeah, for a basic land card.
Cool that it goes into a saga.
Mm-hmm. Don't like the end of that saga. No, I don't.
I know, right? Double
No,
strike.
sir, I
and-
don't like it.
And double power?
Yeah,
No.
double strike and trample, right?
No, I thought
It's
it
a
was
fun card for me.
Let's see again. Yeah, double strike and trample. Yep.
And I didn't play a land, so I'll play this plains that I just got. And I'll pass.
Yay. But to be fun. Hopefully. Untap. Upkeep. Hold up. Wait a minute.
Form.
No, no. I need to do this now. You need to switch. Because you have an ability that triggers for nighttime. Now, if Wedding Crasher dies or any other werewolf dies, I can now draw a card.
Wait, did
And now
become
he gives all my other wolves and werewolves a +1/+1. So everything to the right of this now has +1/+1.
Oh, sorry. Is it nighttime? Did I miss that?
Yes. Nighttime.
Wait. Okay, bound to
Yes,
play.
this is the
That's
mechanic.
Nighttime.
So the reason why you turn nighttime is because for Tovolar, at the beginning of your upkeep, if you control 3 or more werewolves,
Or
and,
wolves.
3 or more wolves and or werewolves, it becomes night. Then transform any number of human werewolves. So since they're all werewolves, that's 3
They can all
during my
transform.
upkeep.
Yep.
And
Okay.
now all my werewolves that come out, they come out transformed at night. Okay, so that was my upkeep. What am I doing now? Draw. I'm gonna have to do this because I'm kind of gonna get stopped real quick.
It'll become day if a player casts at least 2 spells, right?
Including him.
Yeah.
Okay.
But not until the next upkeep.
Okay. His next upkeep, correct?
No, the next upkeep.
The next upkeep? Alright, cool.
Correct.
Just making double checking.
Yep, no worries. I had to read up so much on it.
Yeah,
'cause
no,
I've
I
never.
have not really played with this mechanic.
I'm gonna just tap this for 1 green, 2 other to bring cultivate.
Mhm.
Search your library for up to 2 basic land cards. Reveal those cards. Put 1 on the battlefield. Tap the other in your hand.
Did you play a land this turn?
No.
Well, then there you go.
So there's 1.
And the other one comes in tapped.
That means I could pull that other one that I got, right? I could put that on there.
Right.
The one just comes in tap. Here.
Jay, what's up? How you doing?
Jano Deeg.
Happy
Hi,
Friday.
Plurk, hi, Plurk,
What'd you
hi,
have to eat
Plurk,
today?
hi, Plurk.
How you doing?
Jano Deeg. Lurking.
I got you. Thank you for the lurk, my man. Hope you had a great week.
I'm just going to do this. I'm going to pay 3. Bring Garuk's Uprising.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
So when a Garuk's Uprising enters the battlefield, if you control a creature with power of 4 or greater, draw a card. I have 2.
You just
That's
draw
only
one.
that's 2 cards.
No,
right?
you just draw one.
Just one.
And then creatures you control all have trample. And whenever a creature of power of 4 or greater enters the battlefield under your control, I draw a card.
Ah.
Yep. So they all have trample now. So that's a 5/5. That's a 8/7. And he just normal. Now it's getting kind of tough. Right. Bring up Jimmy's. He has 4-4, 5-4, 2-5, and a 2-3. What do you have, Tyler, for blocking?
My commander and a bunch of 1/1s. 5 1/1s and a 5/4.
So you have 5 1/1s.
Correct.
And a
one
what to the right?
Oh, that's an enchantment.
Yeah, this is Impact Tremors and enchantment here. I'll move it down.
So you have a 5-4 commander
and 5 1/1s.
Correct.
And so you have a 5-4 and then 5 1/1s.
Correct.
Mark, what do you got for blocking?
I have a 4/4, 6 1/1s, and a 2/2. And a 2/2.
And only one creature could block one creature,
That is
right?
not correct. No.
Not correct.
You can have as many multiple block as you want.
If he dies or anybody else dies, I draw a card. So that that'll be useful because I have 7. I'm just going to pass.
All right. Untap.
It becomes daytime. Daytime! Because you cast 2 spells, right, Ken?
Yeah.
Yep.
Do they all flip back?
Yep.
Is that how that works?
Yep.
All right, cool. Untap, upkeep, draw.
Oh, so you reread up on it, so it changes even on my turn? I thought it changes next upkeep because that's what you said.
No. It's always, if somebody plays 2, then it always goes back to daytime. On your turn, it will go back to nighttime because of your commander's power.
That's really cool, though. I'll play a mountain.
You're thinking if you have the thing out that prevents them from transforming, Ken, which you don't have out yet.
I will tap one to the word World Soul. Yeah, World Soul. The next spell I cast has Convoke. I will go 1 and 1 to tap these to add 4. I will use that 4 to play Nesting Dovehawk. It is a 2/2 with flying. At the beginning of combat on my turn, populate, which is create a token that is a copy of creature token I control. And whenever a creature token enters a battlefield under my control, I put a +1/+1 on him.
Okay.
Him coming into play will trigger Impact Tremors, and everybody will take 1 life.
For 1 damage?
1 damage, yeah. Let's tap 2. And play Throne of the God Pharaoh. Let me move it over a little more. It is a legendary artifact. At the beginning of my end step, each opponent loses life equal to the number of tapped creatures I control.
Okay.
I will go to combat. I will populate and make another warrior. Everybody will take 1 life. It's Throne of the God Pharaoh. That
Thank
one
you.
under you. Yeah.
Yep, thank you. Yeah, that's rough.
Who did I hit last with Casla?
Ken, I
I
think.
think it was Ken, yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be... Alright, and you guys all have a lot of things that I don't want to swing into. So yeah, I will enter combat, and Mark, I'll just swing at you with Casla.
That's right. I'll take the 5 commander damage.
And I get a +1/+1 on Dovehawk. Sorry, let me add that.
Yep, I was going to mention that.
Yep. Bam. And
okay. All right, untap. Upkeep. And draw. I will spend 1 green and 3 others to play Elvish Promenade. Put a 1/1 green elf warrior creature token into play for each elf you control. 1, 2, 3, 4, 12, 13. So I'll put 13 more elf warrior tokens in play, which would be 21 total. Somewhere there's a 1. There it is. 21. And then I will tap Wirewood Chandler for 21 green. I will start by playing Entish Restoration.
815. Mimic died 1
Oh,
second.
no worries. No worries, Tyler. I'll play Entish Restoration, sacrificing this forest to go find 3 basic lands and put them in tapped. Yes. So 21 minus 3, that's 18 I have remaining. While I'm here and I have my thing in my hand, I'll spend 3 and tap him to go search for an elf. Oh, I was supposed to gain 13 life there. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I will put a Beast Whisperer into play, and I will gain 3 life. So I spent out of the 21, I spent 3 on that, 6. So I have 15 left. I will use 6 of the 15, leaving me with 9 floating, to play Vigor. It's a 6/6 trample. If damage would be dealt to a creature you control other than Vigor, prevent that damage, put a +1/+1 counter on that creature.
Hello?
Damage presented this way. Hi. We can hear you just fine, actually.
Yep.
And I will draw a card for Beast Whisper. So that leaves me 9. I'll use 3 for the party tree.
You got the party tree before I could.
Yeah.
More sense for your deck though.
So I have 9 remaining. I will spend 4 on Nissa. So I have 5.
Oh wait,
Still floating?
Yes. What's the other thing that's plugged in here? But I think so. Yes. And then the other side, I'm not even sure. This is the other headset receiver. Is it? Okay. Yeah. So we can unplug this.
And when nope, Nissa's not a creature, so it doesn't get anything. And then
Settings really fast.
I'll use 4 of the 5 to bring in Immorel Elfame Elite. And he will get a +1/+1, and I will draw 2 cards. I have 1 floating still. I'll play a land for turn. And he comes in with a +1/+1 counter. And still have 1 floating. I will tap this for 2 life and 2 green. And 1 more to get a Slate of Ancestry. It's an artifact. I can pay 4 and tap it to discard my hand, draw a card for each creature you control.
It's an artifact, right?
Yeah, that is an artifact.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to respond to that.
Okay.
I will tap 1 blue, tap my commander, and then 1, 2, and then 2 of my warriors.
Okay.
Let me go 2. Bring this down to 4. I will play Artistic Refusal. I will choose both, so I will counter that spell.
Okay.
And then draw 2 and discard 1.
Okay.
Discard. I'll ditch Wear and Tear, and then it'll trigger my commander as well, allowing me to scry 2.
Okay.
And draw a card. I'll put them both on the bottom. Good to go.
Okay. And then I will use Nissa's +1 ability, taking her to 3, to gain 2 life for each elf I control.
Jesus.
So 2, not him, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. 14 plus 42 would be 56 life. No. 56 plus 49 is 105. And then we move to combat. I will have to get another Elf Warrior thing because only 8 of these can attack. That's from there it is. 8. So
Could use
I
the
will.
construct counter for it.
What's that?
Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Okay. I will declare an attack with 8 1/1s. And a 4/4. And a 2/2 to Justin.
You mean me, Tyler?
I'm sorry. Sorry, Tyler.
You are golden.
It's my fault. Yes.
I'm so used to that. It's
I'm
good.
so sorry.
No, you're fine. Okay, so yeah, you're swinging with a 4/4 and 8 1/1s?
8 1/1s and a 2/2, my commander.
Okay. I will block 4 of the 1/1s with my 1/1 warrior dudes.
Okay.
I will tap 3 of them and use devouring light. It's an instant. I will exile your attacking commander.
Sorry.
And then I will take 4.
Yeah, give me 1 second because there's effects here.
Yes.
Okay. Yep. So you exile my commander.
Cool.
Cool.
And then that'll trigger Castle, so I'll scry 2.
Yep, and draw 1.
Draw a card.
Okay. And then your damage is prevented to 4 of them. The 4 you blocked. But I still deal my damage to them. But they get
Thank you for your
+1/+1
patience.
counters.
Person
Please on the
raising
bottom.
both hands in celebration. Your support during these ad
Wait, one more
breaks
time?
keeps the stream
1 and
alive
1.
and thriving.
Draw a card.
Sparkles.
Vigor
Stay tuned, the conversation
prevents the
never
damage that would
ends
be
here.
dealt to them.
Public address
And they
loudspeaker.
get +1/+1 counters instead.
Okay. So my creatures will die.
Yep. And 4 of mine will get +1/+1.
Okay.
So I will separate this stack out even further. 4 that are normal and 4.
And that was everything coming at me, right? The 8 and your commander?
Yeah, the 8 and my commander and the 4/4.
And the 4/4? Okay, so I blocked 4 of them. So I'll take
4 plus the 4 would be a total of 8, unless you want to block it too.
Yeah. Could I change blockers if that's cool with you?
Sure.
All right. Then I'll chump block the 4/4 with one of my 1/1s.
Okay.
So I will take let me math. Hold on. I'm confusing myself. 3 damage, correct?
It would be the other way, 5 damage, right?
5 damage. All right. 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5.
There we go.
All right, Jimmy, it's up to you and your dinosaurs.
I pass.
Why are you discounting your wolves over there?
Because now I'm taking your role.
You're taking my role.
Yeah. Because you used to say, all right, Ken, threat assess the board. All right, Jimmy, your dinosaurs are stronger than my wolves right now.
No, I'm staring at Mark's 105 health over there is what I'm looking at.
Godzilla him. Oh, does anybody play Dave the Diver?
No, I refuse to because it's because of the game maker.
Oh, they're adding Godzilla to it. That's the only reason I was bringing it up. Godzilla.
Gotcha. Psionic 23, what's up, man? Happy Friday. Tell the foe too. Happy Friyay. How are you doing? Welcome in, friends.
Do it.
I am doing it. If you by it you mean passing, I did that. Yes, I passed the turn.
All right. I'm going to tap 1 green to any. Actually, I'll just do that. And play some for Limitator.
Lol, good, haha. Size
Whenever
23.
attacks,
Hey all.
you may have
Glad
it
I could
become a
join in
copy
time
of
to
another
catch this
target
match. Smiling
dinosaur
face
you
with
control.
sunglasses.
Us too,
Except its
Psionic.
name is some for Limitator
How was your Fridays? What did you guys have to eat? Let us know.
Has this ability.
I had lemon chicken tonight. Homemade lemon chicken. Tyler, did you have anything besides cheese puffs yet?
No. I'm gonna eat after the match.
Okay.
I
That's
had
fair.
chicken, mac and cheese, and macaroni salad.
Wait. Was there a comma in there? Chicken, comma, mac and cheese, comma, macaroni salad?
It was all in one bowl,
Yeah,
right?
that's what I was worried about, knowing Ken.
Can I rewind?
Sure.
Oh yeah, Tyler doesn't know. I can say it, or does he know? No.
No.
I am the crazy guy that puts ketchup on steak, and I had one boiled with ketchup and mustard.
Oh, just stop talking. I'm gonna puke in my mouth a little bit.
Ken.
Bruh.
Ken.
That's a lot.
I boiled steak. Nonetheless.
I didn't ever think of boiling steak, and I wish I could unthink it.
Yeah.
Gray
It was an
steak with
accident.
ketchup
There was
and
too
mustard.
much garlic.
How do you
butter.
accidentally boil steak?
Okay, so my wife accidentally put too much. She
I had a
laughed,
big
I
old
don't
steak
live it-
bomb.
I don't
I
let
pair
her live
with
it down,
I
but
pair my steak
She
with
cooked
more
with
steak.
too much
Nice.
garlic butter, and instead of it searing it, it kind of
Boiled
cooked it, but it boiled it.
Yeah, but you're boiling it in butter, which is different than water.
But it's still boiled steak. It's not
still boiled. That's
yeah. It's
that is true, but I'm just saying it's better than boiling on
That's-
water.
I'm
That's
sorry,
why
Jimmy,
you-
but it's my chaos theory rule. Whenever there's a new person, hey, do you like ketchup on steak?
no.
no.
There is no
why do you
person in
ask?
the world.
Well, because I ate.
It's like if you're a god, you say yes. If you put ketchup on a steak, you say no. It's
It is my duty to find that one other person in the world. Yes.
So, Jimmy,
yeah.
when you tap, can you not consolidate your land like that? Otherwise, we can't see what's tapped. Because it just looks like you spent 1 mana to cast whatever that is. And I don't know what it even is.
Oh, it's got a lot of stuff on it. Is that the imitator dude?
Yeah. Well,
Alright.
no, it wasn't the imitator. I put that back. It was the.
Oh, Hoat Lottie, you transformed it. Got it.
Yeah.
Bless you.
What's the thing with the counters on it?
That's just because it's a saga, so it's just marking on what stage it is through the
Oh,
saga.
I think he's talking about the creature.
Yeah, the creature.
Oh, these? That's Vigilance and Reach.
Oh, that's awesome. It just keeps coming up as planes.
Yeah.
It's Curious Altasaur.
Ah, okay.
I usually grab Jimmy's when he brings his dinosaur out. I try to grab him as quick as I can because otherwise it gives me a blank card or it goes black.
Jimmy, it won't prevent it if you put those in the text or underneath or something, because otherwise people can't see the card.
How's that? Does that work?
I think
Yeah,
that
yeah.
would work. Yeah.
I mean, I have it up already, so.
I do like your artifact that you played, Mark. At first I thought it was a tree, but I do like the art for it.
Yeah, it's really good.
Expensive though. Jeez, you gotta have mana for that.
Well, no, it's discounted by the biggest power item you have on the field, which mine is 6. So it's really only 2 green and 1 other.
Ooh.
My mic died as soon as you started popping off, Mark.
Yeah. Was that a good thing?
For you, yeah. I was like, no.
Yeah, I've been happy with the way Samurai is, so I'll probably go back to running the dogs because I haven't touched. This is the first time I've touched it since we revamped it a little bit.
Yeah,
but I'm still bringing both. So.
All right. What's everybody? What do you got for blockers, Mark?
I have
an army.
Seriously.
I have 13 1/1s. I have
Lactique. Hello. Novag Lactique.
a 1/1.
I really like the doggos.
A 2/3, a 6/6, and a 4/4.
I like how Marcos. I have 13.
What do you got? Tommy's?
Tyler.
Tyler.
I have a singular 3/3.
And Ken?
2/2, 3/3, and a 6/5.
All right.
Just remember that one time I took and let you draw a card.
Yeah,
I didn't swing that.
I need to draw cards right now, but let's see. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Never mind. I don't need to draw cards right now.
That's what stopped me earlier. I was like, wait a minute. If my wolf dies, I get a card that I'd have to discard.
I will. I'll pass.
Untap. Upkeep. No, that was untapped. Upkeep.
Yep. Night time.
There you go. This one comes back into play. You turn around. There we draw. I will hold on to that. Okay. I do 2 things. You know, let me get to. You know what? I'm just gonna play it safe right now.
I really like the doggos. Hi, Nova Galactic. Which doggos? The
I'm
werewolves?
just gonna tap all 4 of
Dog
my
decks or
fours
the.
for 3 others and bring out Defense of the Heart.
Mm-hmm.
Doing nothing right now.
Doesn't it unless you put creatures in play?
Yeah, next turn on his upkeep.
That's
Which
pretty
Mark
good.
has a buttload of creatures more than me.
That is very true.
Let's see if I cast one more, it goes back to daytime, and I like having my buffers right now. So I will.
I really like it too. It was not the best beginner deck for Ken, but he really wanted werewolves when I asked him his first tribal choice.
You know what? I am going to move into combat, and I will keep it short and sweet. I will send Lord to Tyler for 3 points, non-commander.
I'll take 3. I'm
Good.
chilling.
I will draw a card,
You're welcome.
and I will discard the Celestis. And I pass.
Alrighty. Untap.
Get it back in the spell table, and I pass.
Untap, 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 untap. Upkeep. Draw. I am going to switch these so you can actually see what they are. I will play a command tower.
No, no, that one. What are you doing?
Okay, I will go. I'll tap 2. Tap my signets. 1, 2, 1. So we have red, white, and 1 of any. Blue. So that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. X equals 9. I will play Wildfire Awakener. It'll trigger Impact Tremor, so everybody will take 1. Since X is 9, I will create 9 1/1 red elemental creature tokens. With whenever this creature becomes tapped, it deals 1 damage to target player.
Okay.
Let me find the token real quick, because I have it. There we go. Everybody's going to take 9 damage.
And what is doing that?
That is my 9 elementals coming into play that trigger impact tremors.
I think he's asking which card is.
Yeah, impact tremors.
Impact tremors is doing it.
Oh, that's the name of the card. I thought you were talking about the.
Nope, that's the enchantment.
Is that a creature or
Enchantment.
what is it?
Enchantment.
Mark, if I have a response, if I destroy that, does that still stay on the stack or does that get rid of that?
So you could do it in response to him playing the creature that makes the 9 things, but before they actually come out.
Right.
Okay, then I'll do that. In response to that, I'll pay 1 red, 1 green. Destructive Reverie. I will get rid of Impact Tremors. Destroy target artifact or enchantment. Destructive Reverie deals 2 damage to that opponent's controller.
So do you have any responses, Tyler?
You're just going after the tremors, right?
Just the tremors.
That's fine.
So then put your 9 points back. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's why I only took the
9.
1. That's
For
all I
sure.
was asking.
Yeah, I'll take 2 then. Tremors will explode. I still do get the tokens, so I will get 9.
Right.
+1/+1s on Dovehawk.
Yep.
Damn.
He's a big dove. Okay.
I think you have to say his name like
Dove.
Yeah,
like
that is appropriate.
Yeah.
Is
Okay.
there going to make that dove cry?
This is what it sounds
All
like.
right.
Only in the purple rain. It shall be sunshine.
Mark, can I see your board?
Absolutely.
Por favor.
That enthusiasm.
That's a lot.
Yeah, I have 1/1, 13 1/1s. A 2/3, a 6/6, and a 4/4.
But it gets negated by that vigor that he has too.
Okay. 724. You're at how much commander damage?
He's
10,
at
right?
10.
10, yeah.
Okay. Just trying to think of what to do. I think for fun and to keep the game going, I'm going to tap Wand of the Word Soul.
Mm-hmm.
The next spell I cast has Convoke.
Mm-hmm.
I will. These are red guys. Okay, so I will go 1 white, 2 white, and 4. Everybody will take 4 when these guys tap.
Just a quick question, though.
Yes.
You can't use Convoke to pay for colored mana. It's only colorless. The key
one tap filler 1 or 1 mana of that creature's color. So.
Oh.
It can tap for color.
Okay.
Then I'll take my 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
My bad.
No, you're good. It's just.
Every other time something like that has come up, it's always been just
Colorless.
colorless.
Yeah.
So that's awesome.
Yeah. Also, hi, Dan.
Hi.
So 4 of these guys were tapped. I'm going to play Austere Command. I will choose 2. I'm just going to blow up all the creatures.
Okay.
So, destroy all creatures with mana value 3 or less, and destroy all creatures with mana value 4 or greater.
Alrighty.
Wait, say that again?
Destroy all creatures.
It was a board wipe. Does that include his creatures too, or just
yes, all creatures?
Yeah,
all creatures.
Doblar, no.
The dinosaurs.
But Mark, does it
Size
stay
0
nighttime or does
23.
it revert
They
to
named
daytime?
her Kasla, the broken halo,
Did
for a
everything
reason
that
faced
happened
with
in
I think
tears
it's
of
daytime,
joy.
right?
And when I cast that spell, it did have Convoke. So I could stack Castle's ability.
Yeah. It would have gone on the stack anyways. Absolutely.
So I will resolve that.
Two things were. Yeah, you played 2 spells, did you not, Ken?
No, I played 1 on my turn.
Would protection from blue negate that?
No.
Okay.
Only targeted.
Oh, okay.
And then I will pass my turn.
Okay.
Well, now it's daytime because he played.
He played 2.
Played more than
Right.
on my.
Okay. Well, move all these dice that are no longer required. Oops, except for that one. Okay, untap, upkeep, draw.
I took out my board white.
Why?
It did not benefit my wolves. Because the 1 card I have, I hardly ever see it.
I need to read.
What'd you replace with it?
But I think like creatures or something else. It was more beneficial for it to be out of my deck.
I will.
Just slow you down.
Well, it was that blasphemous.
Blasphemous Act.
Yeah.
I'll tap this for 2 green and gain 2 life. And then I'll play.
What, 102?
Yeah. And I'll play Land War Druid. When it comes into play because of the party tree, it'll get a +1/+1, and I will draw a card.
You messed up my
tier 2 of my saga, mine saga.
Do
Oh, no.
sagas restart
Oh
now?
no.
No, it just when tier 2 is creatures I control tap for mana, and now I don't have any creatures.
Hey, how do you think I feel? My defenses, the heart is just gonna. He's just like, man.
That's true. I turned that off as well.
1, 2,
It's just fine.
3.
My other ones benefit from
4,
from my creatures.
5.
Uh-oh.
Tap 5 and bring my commander in. And then because I did so, the party tree will give him +1. And I draw a card.
You only took away his plate, Tyler. He's still hungry.
I know, right?
He's right back. Feed me more. Probably me and Mark only know who that is, but still.
It's just trying to mitigate the elf ball damage, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, I know. He had all the Tolkien's out there.
I will pay 1 green and 2 others to put alpha status on my commander. It gets +2 for each other creature on the battlefield that shares a creature type with it. So
That's really good.
Right now, it's just +2.
They make it Voltron with elves.
I mean, I wouldn't know what you're talking about, but
how many creatures do you have out, Mark?
I have 2 creatures right now.
Okay.
And then I will go ahead and use Nisa's +1 ability to gain 2 life for each elf I control, which is 4 life. And I will pass.
Untap, upkeep, draw. I will tap 1 red and 1 other. To play Otepic Huntmaster.
Okay.
Dinosaur spells you cast cost 1 less to cast. Tap target dinosaur gains haste until end of turn. I will tap 1 white and bring it and play Enlightened Tutor. Search your library for an artifact or enchantment card, reveal it, then shuffle your deck, put it on the top. farming tithe. Well, actually, hold on. I need mana, but
Oh, I was supposed to do my elf effect when I put my commander, and I keep forgetting.
We elves try to stick to the 4 main food groups: candy, candy canes, candy corns, and syrup.
That's your elf effect?
It's the best one I could find.
I like it. Candy corn.
Supposed to be from the movie Elf.
It is from the movie Elf.
That is correct.
I was just wondering. I've never sat through and watched the whole movie all the way through.
Are you anti-American, Ken?
No, I'm anti him. I really don't find him that
Really?
hilarious.
Killer Dragon
I
055.
get that.
Hi.
I get that. But I like him in
actually-
small doses.
Especially in certain movies. But I really would have thought that one specifically would be right up your alley.
I would have thought
He
so
eats-
too.
He eats syrup on spaghetti, and that seems right
Right
up
up your alley, Ken.
So I don't really know my spaghetti except Parmesan cheese and maybe hot sauce.
Hot sauce on spaghetti?
I put hot sauce on spaghetti. Absolutely.
What kind of hot sauce?
Cristal or Louisiana hot sauce.
I put either Tabasco if I have it. If not, then I put Tapatio.
Yeah,
Killer
Tapatio
Dragon
is a good mellow
055.
one. Also,
How are you
also
doing
Smack
tonight?
My Ass and Call Me Sally. That's a good one. It's more flavorful than it is Scoville hot.
I like the aggressive naming of hot sauces.
I love
always
it.
makes me chuckle.
The only non-hot sauce name that I've seen that ever came close, which is not exactly family friendly, but it's okay. It was Monica Lewinsky's Down on Her Knees hot mustard.
Wow.
Yeah. Saw that in Washington, D.C. I'm like, okay, bottle this coming home with me. It was actually good hot mustard.
You still have it or no?
No, I went through it many years ago.
All right, I will pass.
All right. Untap.
Hi, Killer Dragon. We're doing great tonight. How are you? Happy Friyay. What'd you have to eat today? And hi, Dan. What'd you have to eat today?
My chicken pasta thing.
Yay. Chicken pasta thing.
Yeah.
We like chicken pasta things.
I mean, it's better than cheese puffs. Am I right?
Bro, come on, man. Let me enjoy my targets.
That's
It's a snack, not a meal.
What are you having for a meal when you're done playing?
I was gonna check it out. We still have some Maelstrom soup that I might mess up because it's really good.
Nice.
Yeah. We'll see.
Okay. So I am going to pay 2 green and 4 others. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There, to make my 6. To bring in Tovlar's Huntmaster.
Okay.
And I get to draw a card because of Garruk's Uprising. I'm just going to put that face down right now. I'm going to bring this up. Because what Tovolar does is when he enters the battlefield, create 2/2/2 green wolf creature token.
Okay, stop before you do that because you have other things that you need to resolve first. Is he getting haste or is he getting a +1/+1 token? And if you don't, from
This is the rhythm of the night. The night. Oh, yeah.
You know what? I'm just
Killer
doing-
Dragon 0550.
Is that going to my tokens
Seems
too,
like
or
you have a
just-
good
Yep.
game going tonight.
I think it's non-token
Or
creatures.
unless it says non-token, I don't remember.
Yeah, sorry, it says non-token.
Yeah,
So I'm
it's
just gonna give it to
non-token.
him.
Yep. So just your hunt master.
I'm just gonna give him +1/+1. So these are 2/2.
Pizza and barbecue wings. That sounds good, Killer Dragon. Hopefully not barbecue wings and pizza sauce on your wings. That's just weird. That's backwards. Seems like you have a good game going tonight. We do. We do indeed.
It's fun.
And then I'm just gonna pay 1 green and 1 other, just to bring it out. Where I have it. Full Moon's Rise. Row of creatures you control get +1/+0 and have trample.
Killer Dragon 0550. No, pit was separate.
Well, I'm glad to hear it was separate. But that's only werewolves, not wolves, correct?
Right, he's a human werewolf, though.
Yeah.
And I will pass.
All right, untap. Upkeep, draw. I will play a Fury Calm Snarl into play tapped. It taps for either a red or a white. I will tap 2. Add a 4 to my mana pool. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I will play my commander. 2. I have 3 mana chillin'.
Bear with me. I'm just doing this so I know this. It's not a creature card. It's just me keeping track.
Killer Dragon 0550. I can believe that I already have 70 boss points right now.
Yeah, they add up quick,
Alright,
Killer
I'll tap
Dragon.
Exotic Orchard for red. I will tap Command Tower for blue. And tap this for white. And play Jeskai Ascendancy. Whenever I cast a non-creature spell, creatures I control get +1/+1 until end of turn. And I can untap them. And then whenever I cast a non-creature spell, I can draw a card. If I
Killer
do,
Dragon
discard a card.
0550. You alright?
I will enter combat phase.
I'm good.
I think I didn't swing at Mark last time,
Killer Dragon
so I will swing at
0550.
Mark this time.
Seems like her
With a
upset.
5/4 flying
Yep.
commander.
I will take 5.
And then I will pass my turn.
Okay. Untap.
How are you today, Dan?
Not bad, not bad. How are you, man?
Pretty good, pretty good.
I am super stoked to meet you in person.
Yes.
Get some magic played in person. I think that's gonna be awesome.
Yes. Yeah, I'm bringing 2, and there's 1. Mark has my other one. I have to print it out and cut it up.
Sweet.
I already have my sleeves and everything ready for it.
What is it?
It's a what is it called, Mark? When it's one color, just
The mono.
Mono.
It's another mono deck.
Mono blue?
Nope.
Mono green.
Nope. I already have a mono green. That's my samurai.
Mono black,
Oh.
I'm guessing.
I want friends. Okay, Mark keeps telling me not to, since I'm aggressive, not to play black deck. I want friends
You
at
know,
the table.
we're guessing all of the colors. You could just tell us.
It's white.
It is white.
Okay. Is it a white human soldier token deck?
It does deal with tokens, but it's not human.
Okay. Oh, okay. I think I know. Mark, is it similar to the one you helped me build online?
I don't.
Probably.
I
think
don't
so.
even remember, to be honest. At this point, I'm trying to figure out a way out of this. if I do 1, 2. One, 2, 3. 1, 2. And then tap this for 2 to be 3, 4, and I gain 2 life. I'll play Nyx Bloom Ancient.
Killer Dragon 0550. Alright Gamer Sledge, I am outdude, my head's starting to hurt a little.
Alright, Killer Dragon, I hope you have a wonderful evening, my man. No, I'm not upset at all. It's been a good match. Just looking for tokens more than anything. There we go. Alright.
Novag Lactique. Is this the famous elf deck?
It is. It is. Well, it's the same problem both ways. 3, 6.
Keep it right there.
All right, I'm going to tap these for 6 green mana.
No, I don't need that then. There we go. That was not confusing.
I will use 5 for Vivian Reed. I will use Nisa to gain 4 life. I still have 1 floating.
The Jar Jar Binks card.
FrostyTools.com.
No,
Thank
we
you
got
for
that
your
one.
patience. Person raising both
Dodge
hands
out.
in celebration.
Well, I
Your
understood
support during
Jar
these
Jar
ad
is-
breaks keeps the stream
Because he
alive
said
and
Nisa?
thriving
No.
sparkles.
Oh.
Stay tuned, the conversation never ends here. Public address loudspeaker.
I'll use Vivian, her -3, taking me down to 2, to destroy your commander.
Was my commander?
Yeah.
Yeah, saw it coming.
Yeah. And then I will attack you.
Is it 23 damage?
It is not. I don't think so. I'm just checking one.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, that's not enough. So then we'd have. Yeah, it's as close as I can get. I will declare. Actually, I'll use the 1 floating to give my commander aspect of Hydra. Target creature gets +X till end of turn, where X is your devotion to green, which is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it will make him a 11 plus
Sure, that's not 23.
3 is 14, 15, 16. It's 16, sadly.
16.
Yep.
All right. Commander, correct?
Yep, Commander.
All right.
And that's it. I passed my turn.
Please, Mark. Way to love tap him.
That's love. I don't want to be loved.
Wait a second. Do I have to then minus 16 off of my life total?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't do both sets.
It doesn't do it. Okay.
Yeah.
Mark's going to give me a look. Hey, at least your love tap didn't kill you because you didn't take the monarch from him. Only one time, Ken. Only one time. PTSD, man. I poked you with a wolf
This
claw.
goes to 3.
What is that? What happens on
Library.
3?
Search your library for a dinosaur card, reveal it, put it into your hand, then shuffle.
Rawr.
I'll do that real quick.
Dinosaur, do it again. Rawr.
You son of a bee, who invited you?
Dinosaurs?
No,
I did the whole
they did not.
dinosaur
They can't
rawr.
speak or send invites.
You clever girl.
Lying right in my face like that.
Have you guys seen the video showing or playing the sound of what T-Rex actually sounds like?
No, not yet. I saw
Oh,
that
you
and do one.
Yeah, you should look it up.
I don't
Kinda
know
hard
what
to
this sound
describe it.
is. It's just a soundboard. Oh, that's what it is.
Oh no, here we go.
That's perfect.
I didn't have
love
it
that.
labeled, so I was like, what's sound 31? Just
It answered your question immediately.
Yeah.
Just soundboard.
Oh, that's good.
I don't know. Some people in the videos, like they say, "Oh, it makes them sound creepier."
I think
Maybe
somebody
it's
needs to
good.
clip that one. That was
That was so good.
that was perfect.
it was literally a
Boot to the head.
I like that one. I'm telling you, you need to come up with like a sound like thumb poke to the eye, like popping a bubble or something. Every time it happens on Dynamite or during a pay-per-view.
Oh, yeah. Well, for this, we've got
Yeah.
That's a good one.
that's close enough.
Sorry, guys. I'm looking as fast as I can here.
You're good, man.
Totally golden.
After this match, if you guys are going to continue playing, I'm going to step out because I got to finish that before tomorrow, Mark.
Yeah, that's fine, man.
But shorter than that, try to keep it more simplified than that, than what I read to you.
I think a little bit, yeah.
Okay. Just do like highlights of like the big booms. that
Yeah,
they
the
did or
biggest
something?
highlights and skip the rest.
Okay.
Found it. Oh, there you are.
Oh.
Brennan's son Avatar.
Mm-hmm. Somebody
I
else
need
wants to
more.
gain life too.
Yeah, I needs it. Oh, well, so does. Is it Tyler's?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm
I
bad
have
with
a
names,
game
so
life
I might
card.
ask like 500 more times, so I apologize.
Oh, you're good.
I also have a game life card. It's just hidden somewhere. Not like your guys's, but
That goes in my hand. I am so mana starved. This sucks. I'll pay for. play Doors of Destinies.
Mm-hmm.
This Doors of Destinies comes into play. Choose a creature type. I pick dinosaurs. Yep. Whenever you play a spell of that type, put a charge counter on Doors of Destiny. Creatures of that type get +1/+1 per counter. And I will pass.
All right, untap. I have something to do on my upkeep because I'm going to do it. On my upkeep, I'm sacrificing Defense of the Heart.
Mm-hmm. This is where my tiny little elves are no longer a threat.
Bringing in Nixabloom Ancient for the first one. I have to
Wow.
look up my Kovalar Architect to see what I'm going to bring in for the second one because we made some changes. So what is it? Oh yeah, I think I know. Where's the? I could grab that one because my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, that one. This shall be you.
You haven't had that Defense of the Heart out more than one turn, have you?
No.
Okay, good.
Yeah. You must be in this pile. Come on. Thunderfoot Baleth.
Mm-hmm.
Trample Lieutenant. As long as you control your commander, which I do not have him yet, Thunderfoot Baleth gets a +2/+2, and other creatures you control get +2/+2 and have trample. So now I shall shuffle. Which of the heart goes there? Now, I'll keep draw. Do not have any land. But let's see, 1 red, 1 green, and 3 others. So 1 green.
No, that's 3 green.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's right. Forgot about that. So I gotta get my dice again.
And also, are they going to come into play with +1/+1s or haste?
Right.
He's gonna get +1/+1.
This is
Hi, Dark Razor.
Crap out of me. Holy crap.
Hi, Dark Razor.
He's just gonna get a +1/+1. Thunderfoot. Yeah, switch back over so I can look at the boards. One, 2. Jimmy has a 2. Mark, what do you have for blockers? I know I'm not in that phase yet.
It's fine. I have a 2/3.
And you're muted.
Oh. I have a 2/3 and a 6/6 as blocker.
Okay, so Nixabloom will get a 1/1. long as you control your commander, Thunderfoot back will get 2/2 and other creature. And you know, I'll give him a 1/1 just to be safe. Okay. So when Garrick's Uprising, when a creature with power of 4 or greater enters the battlefield, draw a card. So that's one. Then I draw another one because 2 creatures.
You got it?
Correct.
2. I did not play a land, so luckily I got a land. And let's do. Okay, so this is
3 red.
3 red. This is why it gets confusing to me sometimes. So bear with me real quick.
What's the converted mana cost of the thing you want?
3 red.
What's the converted mana cost of the thing you want to cast, Ken? I'm on mute again. I'm going to tell you. Ken, what's the converted mana cost of the thing you want to cast?
My commander.
Yeah, I know. What's the converted mana cost?
5.
5. So you need to tap a green and a red, and you're done. You've got 1 floating.
Okay. Bring in my commander.
Does that make sense? Because it's 6?
Yes.
Would you like to float the green or the red?
Right. That was going to be my follow-up question. It's 1.
Float the red. Float the
I know
red.
it's 1. Yeah, I'll do the red.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're cheering them on.
It matters.
So now put a +2/+2 dice to the left of all of your creatures.
And that's for
the Thunderfoot.
Your lieutenant.
For that one.
Because he gives every other creature, including himself, +2/+2. And
I'm gonna do this so it separates. Just so I don't know if it get confusing for me, but I need to work on this, get better at this. So this is for an enchantment. So
yeah,
you
but
could.
It doesn't apply to your wolves, so you don't put it there.
No, this applies to the wolves.
It applies to the werewolves, correct?
Right.
Doesn't that only say werewolves?
Werewolf creatures, yes.
Yes, so it does not apply to the wolves.
No. Only that. It doesn't apply to them.
Correct. But they do get the +2/+2 from the Thunderfoot Baylaw.
Yes. Okay. I have 1 floating. 1 red. So I will do that. 4 red. So I'll take this down to 3. No, I'll take this down to 1 because I need 1 green, 1 red, 2 others. So that it would be 3.
Yeah, you've got to tap.
I know. I am relearning it again. So I had 4 because 1 floating plus I tapped that.
Yep.
Makes that 4. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'll just.
So that's green. That gives you 7. 4 red and 3 green.
Sorry, this is.
No, it's 4 red and 3 green. And what's the converted mana cost of the thing you want to cast? It's 5, right?
5.
Right. So where are you leaving the floating mana?
I'm going to take that. 4, 7. Takes it down to 2.
Yep. There you go.
I'm going to bring in Huntmaster of the Fells. Whenever this creature enters the battlefield, up your creature, you go over there. Okay, graveyard over here. You know what? I think this is for me a little bit. You stay right there. Okay. Whenever this creature enters the battlefield, it transforms into Huntmaster or transforms Huntmaster spells, put 2/2 green wolf creature token onto the battlefield and you gain 2 life.
So gain your 2 life first.
3.
Nope, don't do that. Don't do that. Nope, leave that at 2.
2. Did I gain my 2 life? I don't know if I did.
I think you did.
Game log.
Yeah, you set your... Yes, you did.
All right.
And then make another card because the new ones have summoning sickness. Those do not. What is that?
SS, summoning sickness.
Okay. It's 2 of them, correct? Or is it 1?
Just 1.
Okay.
Let's do this. Let's put a little X on it so I don't know what to use it.
Okay.
At the beginning, okay. What else can I do? Okay, so I have 2 floating. Let's go. Okay, so it's 2 and then 3 others. So that's 3. I'm gonna get rid of the 2 others. He's where it gets good. Oh, Hectic. Burly Breaker, and I get to draw a card because he's 6/5. That leaves me 1, 2, 3, 3, 6, 9. 3, 6, 9, 11, 12. Oh, yeah.
And does he come in with haste? Do the last 2 come in with haste or 1/1?
Yeah, that's 1/1. I'm just getting out beefers. 1/1.
Same for a commander, haste or 1/1.
I'm going to tap 1 more. Another enchantment. Flash. And each creature you control that's a wolf or werewolf gets a +1/+1 and has trample.
So just change the +2.
One.
No, just change the +2/+2 to a +3/+3.
Got this last one for
3 red.
I'm gonna give it haste just because I'm just gonna have a little bit of fun with it. Bring in Crew and Outlaw. Okay. So that's 3. That's 6, 6/5. It's 6/5 with first strike. And let's add everything up. No, yeah, 2/2 plus that, so 6/5. Yeah, because that counts the 1 from him.
It'd be a 6/5. Yep.
Because that counts the 1 from him, the 1/0 from him.
Yep.
And I do not draw a card.
Sure you do. He's a 6/5.
Oh. Okay. Well then, I'm not going to go into combat yet because this will be funny. Tap this for 3. Bring in my new Planeswalker. I'll put you over here. Dominant Raid. I can use his ability now, right?
You can.
I will do a +1, making him 4. Look at the top card of your library. If it's a creature card, you may reveal it and put it into your hand. It is not. So does it go on the bottom or it just goes back?
Just goes back. Which Domri is that?
Domri Raid, R-A-D-E.
Yeah.
I had to get the anime style card. I thought it was the best looking one.
He's fun.
Okay.
And let's see. I want to draw a card. So I'm moving into combat. 6-5. I'm sorry, Tyler.
6-5?
6-5.
All right, I'm at 1.
All right, I get to draw a card.
Oh, one more.
You could have sent a wolf and put him out of his misery.
Nah, that's good. We're good. It's that 1 point that matters.
So you're saying there's a chance.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there's always a chance. I want to give the dude a chance, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I'm at 1. That's all I need.
Right?
Just keeps poking him in the same spot just to annoy the hell out of him. Like, not enough to kill him, just enough to be like, hey,
just
stop
enough.
Yeah, I'm not going to get too greedy. Oh, should I?
Well, I mean, you can't attack anymore because that was your attack phase.
Yeah, I'm just going to. Like I said, I have fun.
Right. My last turn,
blocker.
everybody.
His last untap.
My last untap. It's good. We're good. I got this.
That's what I'm worried about.
Watch it like cast a card, exile like all creatures,
draw for turn.
enchantments, artifacts.
Well, that's fine.
Restart the game over. Or unless he has, you cannot
that's not a
lose
big
the
loss for
game.
me, but-
Your opponents cannot win the game.
Now we're good. Okay. 2. I will tap these guys. So that'll be 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, and 4 for 10 total mana.
Mm-hmm.
I'll cast my commander one more time.
Mm-hmm.
The last time. I will tap command tower for white. I will Swords to Plowshare your commander, Mark.
Okay.
You gain life equal to its power.
So it is 3
You need that extra health.
He does.
You should have just killed your commander, get some health back.
No, that's good. I'm going out swinging, man.
Okay. So I gain 5 life.
Alright, cool. It will trigger my Jeskai Ascendancy, giving Castle a +1/+1.
Mm-hmm.
I can draw a card, and if I do discard a card, so I will do so.
Yep, I'm dead.
Yep. That's what I wanted to do. I'll
What did
ditch
you cast?
Roastmaster. Plowshares will resolve, and then I will enter combat and
Yep.
kill Mark.
And I'm dead.
Wow. Wait a minute. What happened?
With commander damage.
Killed
You
me
got
with
commander damage.
Oh.
That 112.
That's why
didn't mean
I
anything.
assumed you were going to kill him, Ken.
Oh.
Thank you. Appreciate that. All right, and then
I totally forgot that you had I thought you only had 10 commander damage, so
You've
he
been
hit you
building
with
it up all
17?
game.
and then I will pass. Good game, Mark.
Good game, Tyler.
Good game.
Sorry,
That was
Mark.
so good. Thank you,
Man,
Ken. I
still don't
appreciate
understand
that.
What happened? Hold on. Last time I
okay.
checked, you
Okay.
had-
So yeah, so he had a bunch of life, right? I
Right.
played Swords to Plowshares. That is a non-creature spell.
Okay,
that
so
then
you killed his commander.
I killed his commander. That triggers my Jeskai Ascendancy, which gives Castle +1/+1.
So I was at 15.
He was at 15 commander damage. I needed one more commander damage.
Yep.
And I found it.
Oh.
That's
sorry, Mark.
Mm-hmm.
I beat Elf Ball. Let's go. All right.
Yep, you did.
Hey, everybody needs that
Good game.
one.
That's a
Good game. That was super good. I'm gonna lose someone just one damage.
Breathe on him.
Yeah, literally.
I can't even because I don't have enough mana to breathe
Poke
on
me a little too hard. You can hit me with your what is it? Oathpeck Huntmaster, and it's. Oh wait, no, I can block. I lied.
Yeah, you can block.
Nova Galactus says, good job, Ken.
Hey, okay, so inadvertently, I helped Tyler get his one. I took out Mark. Everybody gets that one. You know, I took out Mark. Proud moment.
Yeah, you tell yourself that, Ken. We'll see how that goes when we're dueling while you're here.
I was sitting there and I was like, if he kills me, that's okay, you know. But if he doesn't,
well, see, that's why I have fun with it now, because I make like these tiny little like hiccups.
No, totally. I mean, it wasn't even a hiccup.
It wasn't a hiccup.
It wasn't even a hiccup. It was just
whatever you
fun.
want to do.
No,
Yeah.
I call it a hiccup because it's me not fully paying attention on what I'm doing.
Nova says it was all part of Ken's master
way
plan.
of knowing that.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
You had no way of knowing he was going to do that.
I'm pretty sure Ken's got game, honestly.
Yeah, I'm
at this
point,
so.
draws at this point, but
if you can rip a board wipe, Jimmy, you know, we can keep going, but
I don't think he has.
I do, but I don't think
he has any mana left.
Blasphemous act.
Well, I can undo this and
One red.
backtrack. Let's see.
But you also gotta be
do
careful
I have...
too.
No, I don't have enough mana. I can't board. I do have the card for it, but I don't have
Did
enough
you gain
mana
your
for it.
life?
No, not yet, because I was gonna backtrack if I had enough mana, and I just remembered. I haven't got land for the last 3-4 turns.
And also, just as an FYI, you put a counter on Door of Destinies, and you need to put a +1/+1 between your two creatures there.
Yeah. Wait.
Yeah, between the two creatures.
Why between them?
Because the left one's not a dinosaur. So he doesn't get the +1/+1, but the dinosaurs to the right will.
Oh, because I had to pick dinosaurs. That's right. I thought it was creatures. Sorry.
No. Otherwise, that would be
That'd be
broken
OP.
AF.
And then this goes to 4. So my dinosaurs gain double strike
and
trample.
Except you have none that weren't summoned this turn.
This one.
You just summoned him this turn, didn't you?
Yeah.
So then he's got summoning sickness. So he
Well,
doesn't
this
have-
one I can, but big fat lump, that's gonna help me. I've been mana screwed all game. It sucks. I have everything, but I just need one mana and I can just explode into action. But
that's always the roughest.
Yep.
I'm just right there and I can't do crap.
Don't
so.
forget to put a counter on your Door of Destinies.
Oh yes, sorry. Like it's gonna matter at this point.
You know, you never know.
This actually should be there. A counter, I just need a 1 on it. And here you go, Ken.
Night time!
Yippee! Let's have some fun.
Damn, that was everything at once. You hit
Someone's going to turn sideways.
Oh, just
Fire
wait.
everything.
Just wait, because now since I have some of the big guys out. Okay, you move there, so I could flip you guys. Alright, let's start with Tovalon first. Then you turn him.
I agree, Nova. It was all of Ken's master plan.
Unknowingly. So you go back to him. Whenever Tovalon's pack leader enters, you did not enter, you just transformed. You go to that. Whenever this creature transforms into Ravager, it deals 2 damage to target opponent and 2 damage up to 1 target creature. Player
Do
control.
it. Two to me. Do it.
Yes.
Good game.
And then
So that's one of this person done.
and then 2 to target creature, you said?
Yeah, so is commander.
No.
But
It's target creature. He's dead. But
So I'd make myself dead.
Does it have to be the same target
hit
or
the three dots in the top right by your name.
Oh, eliminated?
Eliminated, yep.
Yeah, it says whenever this
Perfect.
creature transforms into Ravager of the Fells, it deals 2 damage to target opponent and 2 damage up to one target creature that player controls.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, see his.
Watch this craziness.
Good game. That was
Dire
awesome.
Strain. He gets Ward 3. What does Ward mean again,
It
Mark?
means you can't target him unless somebody pays 3 additional mana when they're casting a spell that or ability.
And he's
that
a
targets him.
biggin. He's an 8.
I think it's just your opponent, right?
Yeah, just your
And
opponents.
then
Yeah.
he turns into Terror of Cruin. He gets double strike. And
Oh,
each
gosh.
werewolf you control cannot be blocked except by 2 or more creatures. And I also have this: creature spells you control can't be countered. Now, none of this counts for Garrick's, drawing a card, right?
Correct.
Okay. Each creature that's a wolf.
Because they didn't
Trample.
enter the battlefield. They're just
That gives them trample, so all that. So now I have to add math.
Just turn sideways. I think that's it.
yeah. If
Right.
if you attack with everything, you have more than enough.
I
to
think
kill
it's GG.
Yeah. Well, let me go through everything.
How much?
Yeah, you can calculate it all.
If you could do more than.
Oh yeah, I can.
No.
'cause he's
No. What you should do, is put that back.
32 damage. If you could do more than 32, you win.
Do you? What's the size of it? What's the size of
33.
your dinosaur, Jimmy?
So this is a 2/1
No,
and a
that-
6/6.
6/6. Do you have something that's bigger than 6/6, Ken?
Yeah, I got a 9/8 right here with trample.
So use your commander.
But I haven't drawn yet.
Oh, okay. We'll draw your card. But then use your commander to fight. Have your 9 fight the 6/6 and kill it.
Okay, let me go through the steps. I'll just put Bijou out there.
Mhm.
Okay, 1. So
No,
3.
it doesn't cost anything.
Yeah, it does.
3?
1.
No,
It's good.
it's a
It costs
-2.
green, red, and an X.
No.
Oh, you're using the Planeswalker.
Yeah, use
Tommy
the
Raid.
Planeswalker.
Gotcha.
Uses -2.
Oh, you said commander. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
All right, so I'm gonna use the Planeswalker to make Dire Strain fight your dinosaur.
There
And
you
it'll
go.
explode.
All right, I forfeit. You win, sir.
There you go.
Hey, let him do it. Let him
Wait,
turn
wait,
sideways.
hey,
All right, all right.
Turn
What-
sideways.
What is your other card?
It's like a 2/2.
Oh, this goes away because that's at 4.
And all your things have +2/+2 trample or more than that, right?
Since they're all werewolves.
It's like +5, right?
No,
Something
it's
crazy
just-
like
Jimmy,
that.
I'll,
+3,
I'll
+2.
be nice.
Don't be
I'll let him
nice.
go out
No,
swinging.
just
No.
No,
You need to
turn
attack
sideways.
when you have the ability to do so. You need
Turn
to win the
sideways.
game.
Fine. You have 25 health. Okay, let me do this like Mark. Hold on, let me do this.
Math it up.
Let's see. They all come in at nighttime. So let me see what my last 4 werewolves do for nighttime.
No, just turn sideways. You have more than enough to kill him.
I know.
Don't be coy about it.
This
Don't
is
be
why
in.
I was trying
Okay.
to forfeit, because if he's gonna
So,
just go for like max kill, I'm like, just take me out. You win.
4, 3,
That is not
9,
3. That was not 3. Whatever you just did.
6. Sorry, 6, 9
It's 15.
plus a 3. Yeah. And then 5 plus 7, 8 plus 3, 9, 10, 11.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah. You
Oh,
got
yeah.
more
Yeah.
than enough. Yep. There you go.
GG,
Okay.
y'all.
You win.
Clapping all around.
Wait, where's
Good
my
boys. Good boys.
where's my fantasy?
My dog.
Jeez.
There. Just for you, Ken. Played it on the stream. Congrats. All right.
I got everything back in the sleeve.
Now, you are not staying, Ken, for another one, correct?
No, I gotta finish that because I stopped at Christopher Daniels and Young Bucks. And
Okay.
I gotta have it ready before 1.
Okay. And then, Nova, do you want to play a game?
Nova Galactique, congrats.
Nova says congrats, Ken.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, congrats on the
For
win,
real.
Ken.
And
Congrats, dude. That was awesome.
good game, Tyler. I
Yeah,
know
good
that
game.
you're probably going to go eat. Yes?
Yeah, I'm gonna go eat. Yeah.
Okay. Does
more than just cheese puffs?
Yes, more than just cheese puffs.
Does Megan want to play? Or she's gonna go
Let
eat?
me go see.
Okay.
Let me go see.
Yeah, let me leave Spelltable.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I've got nothing to do about wipes in here. No answers for flying, practically.
I mixed so many times, I still got no mana.
Crazy though.
When it starts cooking, it starts cooking.
Yeah.
Mathis for Blocker said good game.
Oh, thank you.
I would consider
Pretty
that
good for not
honestly,
using
like you did win the first that first game you played, but I would say like this is your first legit win.
Are you guys gonna play Sunday?
Me?
We are playing Sunday, yes.
All right, it's cool. She plays Sunday.
Yeah, of course.
Cool,
I just wanted to give her first right of refusal in case she wanted to play in the second game. That's it.
Totally.
Awesome.
Thank you. Good game, everybody.
Good game. Thanks for playing.
Yeah, of course. That was awesome.
Not bad.
Enjoy your
after-
dinner.
It's been like what?
Thank
like
you.
Enjoy it.
2 months, 2.5
Thank you.
months since I played the werewolf deck.
Yep. Nova, are you up for a game?
Didn't mean to do that.
I'm trying to figure out what I want to play.
I thought Dan was going to join us for the second one for a second there.
No way.
Thank you.
Is that way too late?
Dan turns into a pumpkin around 8:30 in the evening, unless he's at my house, because then I torment him to keep him awake.
Sure, I think I can get one in.
But other than that,
I'm gonna leave the chat, but I'm gonna hit you up with the lurk mark.
all right, Kent, I appreciate it, man.
I'm heading out too.
Thank you.
What-
You
what
guys
time
have
did
a
you want
wonderful
me-
rest of your day.
We could do that
Have a good one,
side by
guys.
side.
Yeah. I'll try and get there a
We'll
little
try the
early.
side by side.
I'll get there a little early. I'll show you how to do it.
Okay. Laters.
Bye. I think, man, I don't know. What are you playing, Jimmy?
Haven't
Nope.
decided yet.
Nova said he can't get one in. Reset.
You can't play?
No, he
Or-
said he will play. He thinks he can get one in.
Coke chicken. Lurk.
Is that 3 or we got full?
That's 3. Let me kick Ken. Boom. Bam.
We're going to kick him.
In the shin.
Dude, in the shin?
Yeah. I think I'm going to use the restroom and step away to grab something to drink. I will be right back.
FrostyTunes.com.
do it this way.
Thank you for your patience. Person
I'll
raising
sit here
both
and I'll
hands in
set,
celebration. Your support during
break
these
video, so I'll
outbreaks
be right
keeps
back.
the stream alive and thriving. Sparkles. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends here. Public address loudspeaker.
This was a triumph. I'm making a note here, huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. Aperture science. We do what we must because we can. For the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. But there's no sense crying over every mistake. You just keep on trying till you run out of cake. And the science gets done and you make a neat gun for the people who are still alive. I'm not even angry. I'm being so sincere right now. Even though you broke my heart and killed me, tore me to pieces, and threw every piece into a fire. As they burned, it hurt because I was so happy for you. Now these points of data make a beautiful line. And we're out of beta, we're releasing on time. So I'm glad I got burned to think of all the things we've learned for the people who are still alive. Look at me still talking when there's science to do. When I look out there, it makes me glad I'm not you. I've experiments to run, there is research to be done on the people who are still alive. And believe me, I am still alive. And while you're dying, I'll be still alive. I feel fantastic and I'm still alive. And when you're dead, I will be still alive. Still alive, still alive. I'm still alive, baby.
I see the crystal raindrops fall, and the beauty of it all is when the sun comes shining through to make those rainbows in my mind. When I think of you sometime, I want to spend some time with you, just the two of us. We can make it if we try, just the two of us. Just the two of us, just the two of us, building castles in the sky, just the two of us, you and I. I see the crystal raindrops fall, and the beauty of it all is when the sun comes shining through. To make those rainbows in my mind. When I think of you sometime, I wanna spend some time with you. Spend some time with you. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Building castles in the sky. Just the two of us. You and I. Da 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 I see the crystal raindrops fall, and the beauty of it all is when the sun comes shining through. To make those rainbows in my mind. When I think of you sometime, I wanna spend some time with you. Wanna spend some time with just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Building castles in the sky. Just the two of us. You and I. Da 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 da
Okay. All right. Let me switch back to this magic and then 4 up.
Hello, everyone.
Hi, how are you?
Not
Happy Friday.
bad. Happy
Welcome.
Friday.
Happy Friday. What'd you have to eat today?
Barbecue. I went to a barbecue place.
Nice.
Barbecue place, and it was delicious.
Now, was it like vinegar-based barbecue or?
Honestly, I don't know.
So
It wasn't very acidic, so I'm
okay.
Yeah, it didn't give me like super acidic vibes.
Because I normally find like Southern style barbecues are the ones that really lean into the vinegar side.
Yeah, it didn't like strike me as vinegar. Like it's not like I tasted like vinegar like I would. Because I have some family in the South, so it's not like that.
Okay.
But it definitely is like
some more KC style.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very good. I had a pulled pork sandwich.
Nice.
And my girlfriend she had ribs.
Nice.
Like pork ribs. It was delicious. What about you guys?
I had homemade lemon chicken.
Ooh.
I have like this book of recipes that my family, well, my mom had all these recipes, so I made her make a cookbook, a recipe book, because none of our recipes from our family had been recorded anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
And so now I have that, and that's one of the things that I have in there, and it's fantastic.
It's good.
She learned the recipe in a cooking class like 50 years ago. No shot.
Wow.
And we've been making it ever since.
That's great.
Go ahead.
My grandmother had a recipe book that she had, that her mom had, and my mom's sister or something lost it in a storage unit. So I only have a few recipes that one of my aunts remembered and then kind of taught all of us how to make. So unfortunate, but at least we have something.
Yeah. And so a lot of these are like super secret family recipes. So like everybody's like, "Can I get the recipe?" I'm like, "No,
Nope.
sorry,
Secret.
sorry."
Those are always the best ones, though.
Yeah.
The secret family ones.
Yep. I'm just doing a quick throw out for a fourth.
Tichy 815. Good game tonight, guys.
Thanks
Thanks
you
for having me on.
Crazy.
Of course, Tyler. And sorry for calling you Justin.
Doubling down on the aggressive deck, and then I look at your guys' deck and go, "Oh, God, I don't think." Clearly, I was mistaken.
No, that's okay. If you don't want me to play artifacts, I will play something
Oh no,
else.
it's fine. I am trying to dial this Mirko deck in. So.
Yeah. Let me. I don't know why I always have such a hard time finding my magic groups here. One slot open. You're in like so many of the magic groups, Nova. Sorry, I probably just messaged you 3 times.
You're good. I did get one.
Okay, we'll give that a second. I gotta tear this down and put it back together. So give me 1 second.
I think we might have one. Plagues.
Oh, good. Yeah. Plague said yes. Great.
He said give him a minute.
Okay.
Gives me time to mix my deck.
Yeah, that's what I got to do the same thing. So I'm like, So today I learned something that I have been mistaken about for years.
What's that?
I did not know you could tap a creature for convoke for a colored mana. I thought you could only convoke for the colorless portion of the spell.
Did not know that. That's cool.
I don't know if that was a change in the ruling or if it's always been that way. I'll have to look that up later because I was like 1000% sure it was only for colorless. But yeah, sure enough, I went and looked the ruling up today and it was it's like things you learn. You never are done learning Magic. That's for damn sure. One of the things I've got to do while Dan and Ken are out here is we're going to head to the game stores and I got to pick up new sleeves for this deck because I like these wolf sleeves that Shank sent me when I bought the deck off of him, but they are like shredding to high hell. They are not deck Dragon Shield, and I can tell because they're falling apart real quick. Okay, I actually have a card I need to trade out of here. I'm glad I went through to pull out all the mana because I forgot that this card was in here. I will be right back to go change it out.
Email.
Tichy 815.
Debating whether to
Next
buy a
time
Fallout
you
map
play,
or
let
make
me know
one.
because I want to mirror match and make everyone else on the table cry lol.
Do it.
No worries, Tyler. We can totally do it. I'm down for it. I'm here for it. We'll let Jimmy Julius play artifacts, and whoever the fourth is will play their most aggressive deck. And yeah,
I'll play Dinos.
you play Dinos. There you go.
Oh, I get to test Ghost against Dinos.
Ghostbusters.
What's up, Plagues? How you doing?
I'm all right. How are you?
Doing good. Doing good.
Oh, it's doing the thing.
What's doing the thing?
You know, when I launched the Twitch channel and then I got you in Discord, so it's like,
Oh yeah. You can just mute the Twitch channel, and then you'll be golden. Okay, do you know where the? Let me talk you through finding the link, Plagues. So you see where
yeah, I
we are.
clicked the one last night and that didn't work.
Yeah, it's not the one last night, but if you go to the Magic the Gathering, there's one marked Friyay.
On the Twitch or on the disc?
On the Discord. So if you go down underneath where we are, the four of us are, and you scroll down, eventually you'll come to one that says movie theater trailers. And then right under that will be games main lobby game discussions. And if you click on that, you should see in the middle section Magic the Gathering MTG discussion.
Yep.
And if you click on that, then the last one in there should say Friyay link.
Size 0 Nick 23.
Should I just make that one its own room again, or?
I think it's probably a good idea, just because we do use it every week.
Like a top
Yeah.
10 use.
Success.
It was made to save room, but that's more for video games, and
Yeah.
You guys go over every video game under the sun, so makes sense for that. But for something that's used like this, I think it needs its own. If I could figure out how to transfer chat room names, I can slim up the rooms.
Psionic, I'm excited about it, but I just have a feeling that Tyler's probably is more dialed in than mine and runs faster. So we'll see. Because mine's
Dino deck?
No, the dragon deck.
Yeah, I haven't looked at my Dino deck yet.
Dinosaur.
Oh no, not dinos, dragons.
Yeah, dragons deck. No, you said dragons. I said dinos.
Oh, okay.
Dragon.
Okay.
We did a lot of running around.
Oh wait, we
today.
lost Nova.
Did you?
Yeah, out of Spelltable.
Yeah, it's full black screen like you're not there.
Darn it, Kodak, not again.
There we go. Waiting for. Oh, now, yeah, there you go. Now you're right. Now you're back.
That was a history joke that apparently went over the entire audience's head.
Oh, sorry,
I didn't hear. Yeah,
it's fine.
I had the same thing happen to me earlier. No, I said a joke and no one heard it, and then I had to explain it, which made it not funny.
Listen, I used to live with foreign exchange students.
Oh, jeez.
Every joke I told, I had to explain, and then it just made all of them non-funny forever.
I had one foreign exchange student in college that was in my dorm, and he was from England, so it was no problem at all.
Yeah, I believe that.
Even though I do have problems with the English, but
We have, I guess, the Mormon church rents apartments for its people, and
yeah.
they rotate out like assignments, like the military does.
Mm-hmm.
And so there's an apartment in my complex where every so many months we'll get a new group of Mormons, and they just swapped again like 4 months ago maybe, and all the it's either all guys or all females, and all the guys came in and saying hi, and one of them they were all from southern Utah except one guy was from Liverpool, and I was like, how did you end up here?
you got screwed.
Probably
You messed
plane.
up big time.
Plane would be my guess. Or boat. One of the two.
He rode his bike, made sure he wore his helmet.
He rode his bike across the ocean. That's going to be
Hey,
fun.
there's that guy in Florida that's
Yeah,
got
I figured
arrested
that.
like 18 times trying to bike across the Atlantic.
Silly.
I think they're trying to arrest him for saving him from himself.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what they're doing.
Because that doesn't sound like that would be a fun trip, regardless.
Even if you had a boat bike, that sounds like that would suck.
I've known many people that have made the trip from Cuba to America, and I can tell you that's only 90 miles, and I've heard nothing but horror stories.
Yeah, exactly. All right, let's see if I roll higher than a 2 this game.
Oh.
Same.
Nope, it's just going to do the thing where it hitches up instead.
6.
Let's try again.
10.
D20. Survey says 14. Flip video for Professor Plagues. There we go.
Your first roll was a 7, though, by the way.
Who? Me?
Yours.
Oh, did
Yeah.
it roll twice?
Yeah, you got a 7 the
Oh,
first
then
time.
I'll go by the
14.
7. It hitched up, and normally it doesn't roll when it does that.
Yeah, Nova's a 6, you're a 7, I'm a 10.
So then we'll just have Plagues roll in the thing, and we'll know who starts first.
A 10, so we roll again. This is where I roll a natural 1. Here we go.
Plagues got a 7.
15.
Well, there you go. You're going first.
I have a dude in my D&D group. He is a rogue sharpshooter or something.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, he's a sharpshooter. He's got like a +7 to
Yep.
his dexterity to hit.
Yep.
I swear to you, our entire combat, he didn't hit a single bow shot. I'm like, bro, you have a +7. We just
that's-
fought like 10 people, and you didn't hit a single shot.
That's beyond my bad RNG. Damn.
It was one of the wildest things I've seen in a long time.
That is pretty bad. I agree.
I roll a swamp and pet. I play a swamp and I roll a swamp.
Roll a swamp. I haven't even drawn my 7 cards yet. Jeez, man. Hold on.
I haven't even
Oh wait.
What?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought we were all, I'm not even paying attention to the screen.
6, 7.
Yeah, I'm still sorting so I could shuffle.
Yeah, you're good, man.
No
You
rush.
take your time.
No
No
rush.
rush.
I just wasn't paying attention. Sorry.
No, you're good.
I will keep this hand.
I was just happy to go first, I guess. I don't know. I just super excited to go.
815. Tap it to test right side up again. Roll it.
All my cards showed up today, but I decided to make 2 changes after yesterday's game.
Oh, no worries, man. That's the way it always goes, it seems.
Sounds like that's how my artifact deck. I'm always making changes to that. Now I finally got it dialed in.
I think mine's pretty dialed in. I just need to play it like 19 times now and see if there's something it's lacking.
I just learned about banding today. And I was like, for blocking,
yeah,
that is insane. I was like,
Well,
I need some
what is
cards for
that?
my token.
So basically what it does is if you have a card that has banding, it'll have a number. So it could be like banding 1. That means it can band with up to 1 other creature. Or it could be bands 5 and it can band with 5 other creatures. Or there's even like there's some kind of separation. Banding. It's
This
like
says banding.
yeah,
It was an artifact that you pay 1, tap it, and give a creature banding.
yeah. And so basically what it does is you know how you choose normally, like the attacker chooses how to distribute the damage. So
double block.
So like if you've got a 7/7 and somebody blocks with a 5/5 and a 3/3, you get to choose where the damage goes. Banding makes it so the defender gets to choose instead.
Interesting.
It works even better when the enemy has trample, because I can force them to put all of the damage onto my 1/1 instead of trampling through.
That's correct.
I was like, that is
That
so
is
good when
super
you're
interesting.
defending. When you're attacking, it's whatever, because I saw that like if you have evasion on one creature and the other one doesn't, if someone could block one of those creatures, they could block both of them, even though one has evasion.
See, there's attacking bands and then there's defending bands. It was the first keyword that was ever announced, and it's super complicated. But it is very powerful, but it hasn't been used in years.
Yeah, I was like, I wonder how that would work if I think it could be good in my Camball deck because I have a lot of 1/1s.
Mhm.
So it'll help me defend against things that have trample, which I think is the biggest problem with the deck. It has no way to stop that.
Yeah, but I think there is a limit to how many creatures you can band together.
But even if it's like I have 2 1/1s, one has banding.
Right.
If I force all the trample damage to hit that one token,
yeah,
I'm not taking any damage, which is the benefit. It was very interesting.
And if you're banded while attacking, yeah, like you said, then the entire band becomes blocked if even one member of the band is blocked.
Yeah.
So there's pros and cons to it, but
Yeah,
still,
everyone was like, it's kind of lame when you're attacking, but when you're defending, it puts all of the power in your hands, which is what you want, because you choose which creature survives. And there's some instances where you can divide the damage such that both of your creatures survives and their creature dies.
So I'm pretty sure that in order for you, I believe it's only one other. Like if you have a creature that says banding, as an example, you can only band with one other creature.
Okay.
And if you have multiple creatures that have banding, then it's no problem, right? Then you can band them all together, as many as you want. But I think if it's just one that has banding, then I think it's just one other creature. But I'm not.
I wonder how you mix that in with like something like a mutate.
You would.
Not
I don't think you
convoluted.
would because unless it's via an enchantment, because banding has not been used, so there would be no mutate creatures that have banding.
No, I mean if you had something that banded with a mutated creature.
The last basic set where banding appeared was 5th edition, and the last tournament legal set was Weatherlight, which came in when was Weatherlight.
So it's not illegal
I
anymore?
think that's when I was playing the first time. No, it's legal in Commander. It's just not legal in Standard. 97.
It's good in decks like my token deck. It's good in like Aragon because I can double block with Aragon and a token and force all the damage to the token while getting the lifelink from Aragon.
Yep.
So
What about something like the
Oh.
Caesar deck where it has like a bunch of 1/1 soldiers
So
that it's sacrificing?
yes, however, the problem is that would really shift focus off of what you're trying to do.
Yeah, I was just wondering
You're
how
just
that would.
stacking creatures as opposed to
the only reason it works with Aragon is because Aragon has vigilance.
Yeah.
So I can attack and defend with him, and it basically gives me a free, like, I'm in control. I force you to kill my 1/1, but I also get the lifelink and kill your creature because I double block.
Interesting. That's so convoluted.
It was like, wow, what a weird combination of keywords. Interesting.
Speaking of weird combinations of keywords, how many players do we have set for Sunday right now?
1, 2, 3.
Okay.
3 that I know of.
Okay.
And
if
then
we finish,
you would be 4.
If we finish it tomorrow, Sky might be playing his deck then instead of me playing Sunday.
Okay.
We're calling it Kentucky Fried Creatures or
Nice.
Kentucky Fried Tokens, depending on which nomenclature you prefer.
Nice.
But Colonel Autumn makes a heck of a +1/+1 token counter or token deck, and since the character talks with a Southern accent in the video game, Kentucky Fried Creatures.
There you go.
Now, Mark, when you said 4 with him, is that including you?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
Because I think it's going to be Plagues, you, me, and Megan.
I can do my. I can do a digital. What's it called?
Group hug.
Yeah, group hug.
Can if you want to.
Just to help the newer players.
Yeah.
And I don't have to play an OP. Well, they could get to see a lot more of their deck at once, in one game than they would usually would.
Them to draw.
You're up, Nova.
Are we ready?
I think so.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I'm just
Draw
putting the rounds in.
I will play a swamp. I'll tap the swamp for a snarling gorehound. Has menace, and whenever a creature with power 2 or less enters the battlefield, I can surveil one.
So aggressive.
Look at this. Round 1, you got a creature out.
Snarling Gorehound. And it's black,
cool
so
looking
is it a
stuff.
3/3?
It's a 1/1. I wish it was a 3/3. That'd be great.
I mean, it's black.
I'll even
so-
take a 3/1 with menace.
I mean, black has just ridiculous, sized creatures. Lose 4 life, but here's a 6/6 on turn 2. What?
All right, give me a cut.
That's a pretty cool art on that card. I like that.
Yeah, it is cool. Why don't you make 4 piles? And then from left to right, do 4. No, your other left to right. Sorry, I have it flipped. I'm sorry. Yeah, 4, 2, 1, 3. You got it.
I feel like my mixes are inadequate after watching him mix his deck. That was
If
a pretty
you were-
legit mix. Holy crap.
If you take a deck of 52 cards and you had a machine shuffling it and you wanted to ensure that it was 100% shuffled, you would shuffle it exactly 7 times. So if you have a deck of 100, you do that twice and you're good to go.
Oh, Plagues,
All right.
can you set your commander also?
Oh,
When-
yes.
When you're done with your turn. No big rush.
Hold on, I gotta do the thing because I realized yesterday that playing with a wire in front of you is no fun. Ooh, that's a party card. I like that card. I like that card too. Oh, that's a party card. Lots of party cards. I don't like that
I
card.
want to mix like him then.
I like it.
It took me 3 cards to like it, or 3.
All right.
tries.
Does this no it doesn't. So I'm going to play Plaza of Heroes and I'm going to end my turn.
Okay. Eventually. There goes. Untap, upkeep, draw. I will play a swamp and poop on the table. Unfortunately, I have nothing to cast with it, so I am done. That's a soul ring, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm not actually pooping on the table.
Don't believe him. He just took a deuce right on the table.
No.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
Ah.
Play Tainted Field.
Tainted
You
field.
said field.
Tainted field.
I will pay 2. Play Talisman of Hierarchy. And pass.
Tap. Draw for turn. Play an island.
Jimmy,
Island boys.
Can you spread your mana?
Tap 2.
When you say it like that, that sounds dirty.
Yes, it does.
I'll tap 2 for a Arona Herald of Invasion.
I feel.
Whenever I cast Legendary Sparrow, untap Rona, and then I can tap her to draw a card and discard.
Is it ROTA, Rhoda?
RONA, Rona.
Oh, Rona. Okay. Like my Sharona.
She's power 2 or less, so I'll surveil 1.
I just learned what that song is about.
In the graveyard, it's fine.
No.
And I will. Sorry, the light is bright. I'll pass there.
I keep trying to pull up your card and it just gives me
I
the
hate that it
art
gives you
card.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, why? Why would you even put these in here? No one plays with them. There we go.
Ooh.
Whenever you cast her, you can cast a legendary spell and tap her. Tap to draw a card, then discard a card. Transformer. Okay.
And I pass.
Okay. Hello? Did I press the wrong one? Maybe I pressed the wrong one. There you go. Untap. Upkeep, draw. I will play a land. I will tap 4 for an unwinding clock.
Terrible card to have at the beginning.
And I will pass.
Jeez, already.
Wait.
FrostyTools.com.
That is a
Thank
hell
you for
of
your
a card to
patience.
have at the
Person
beginning.
raising both hands in celebration. Your support
That's
during
why I was
this
like,
ad breaks
in my
keeps the
opening
stream
hand, I got a
alive and
soul
thriving
ring
sparkles.
and an unwinding
Stay
clock.
tuned
Yes,
for
I'm keeping the
conversation.
same.
Never
It's
ends.
using a game,
Public
Jimmy,
address
for sure.
loudspeaker.
Don't even have to ask him. I already know it. Untap, upkeep, draw.
The hell was that?
We'll play Marade Landscape. Enters the battlefield tap. Oh, wait. That's not the right one.
If I'm not
It's like-
paying attention, signpost when you
Wait,
play your
diamonds are-
commander, Jimmy Julius.
Huh?
If I'm not paying attention, signpost when you play your commander, Jimmy Julius. Because I have
Actually, let him know so he can kill it.
no, because I have a sound to play.
Oh.
Oh, for my commander?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, war.
Yeah. Yeah. That's. I was like, that'll work for Caesar.
Mark, that background that you have going on right now with your mic makes look like you're engaging in other activities.
It's okay. The AI cuts it out. It's fine.
Those activities. I will tap all 3 and play Horn of Gondor. When Horn of Gondor enters the battlefield, create a 1/1 white human soldier creature token. And then you can tap 3 in the card and create X11 white humans. Where X is the number of humans you control. All right, I will create that and then I'll pass.
Tap. Draw for turn. Oh my. I will play a Sunken Hollow, comes in untapped. I will tap Rona to draw a card and discard a card. Discard a Hexavis. Oh, I like this card. I will tap 3. No. Tap 3 and play my commander. When he ETBs, Rona will untap because he is a legendary creature. He is also power 2 or less, so I will surveil 1. I will keep that.
And put a +1/+1 counter on Mirko.
Yeah. And then I will tap Rona again to draw a card and discard a card. I will draw a card and.
Careful, we can see your cards.
Oh,
You're just close enough.
All right. And then I will move to combat. I will swing 1 at Jimmy. It's a 1/1 with menace. I do not think you can block.
I do have a 1/1.
No, it's menace.
That menace you need 2.
You need 2.
Oh, that's right. Okay. I'll take 1 damage.
And then go to my end step and bring a creature back from my graveyard with power less than Mirko. I will bring back Hexavis. It enters the battlefield with 6 +1/+1 counters. I do have a question. Does that still trigger my Gorehound? Because its toughness is technically 0.
Hold on one
It just
second.
enters with counters on it.
Right. And the gore. I'm looking up the Gorehound. Sorry.
Good. Good for me to know.
Gorehound. Come on. Yes.
Okay. So.
Well, yeah. I mean, basically.
Because that's what I'm
it goes
not.
on
Because
the
I know
stack. Because
I know it's
basically
counters. Does counters count for the toughness of something, or
it does, depending how you stack it. But I don't think that actually goes on the. Let me look. 1 second. Does Hexavis counters go on the stack? I don't think it does go on the stack, because if it did, it would die immediately before the counters could. Counters don't go on the stack. So, yeah. So it is a 6/6 when it enters the battlefield.
Got it.
Just like when you declare a creature type for Roaming Throne as an example, it is that type as soon as you declare it.
Okay, that's fine. And that is my turn. I pass.
I don't like you.
No, but is there any way you can move your light source?
Yeah, let me twist it. Or actually, I can do this and I just make it lighter, maybe? No, not gonna work.
It's just that whatever the middle card is, it's just like pure white. The rest of them are pretty okay.
All right. I'm going to discard. You're up.
Okay. Oh, that's rough.
Yeah.
Untap. Oh, you know what? I should be already keeping track of this, and I'm not. 1, 2. This is my artifact counter for how many artifacts I have, except that it's rolling away. There we go. 2. Good. Untap, upkeep, draw. I will play a island.
Perfect.
I will tap for 5 and play Karn Legacy Reforged, who is a 5/5.
Damn, you getting some good starter cards there.
Yep. Wait, is that right? I think it is. Power and toughness equal to the greatest mana value. Yep, among artifacts I control, which is him. So 5/5. And that is all I can do with this turn. I pass.
You know, this joke has probably been made already, but I was really excited, and I went and told Sky that Jimmy Julius was playing Caesar because he's really into the Fallout Commanders, and he's like, "It's Julius Caesar."
It's not. It's actually the Commander Caesar.
Yeah, but
No,
it's
he's
Jimmy
making-
Julius.
Jimmy Julius.
It's Caesar salad, Julius.
Oh,
Julius
Caesar.
I see.
All right, you want to come try play it? All right, yeah, come try play the deck. No, come on.
I'm gonna play Dragon Skull Summit. It enters the battlefield tapped unless you control a swamp or a mountain. Which I don't control a swamp.
What's up, Sky?
Hi.
Hi, how are you doing?
Hello.
Happy Friday.
Guys, are you stepping in?
Sure, I guess. I'm being held here against my will.
Blink twice if you're in trouble. Even though I can't see. Oh, there
Yeah,
he goes.
there you go. He blinked twice. Sadly, not much we can do about it.
Yeah, sorry. You're on your own, kid. So. Oh wait, what am I looking at that for? Let me bring in my commander. Do I have everything I need for my commander?
Do you have a white?
I don't have a red.
The far right card doesn't make red?
Yeah, this makes red.
Yeah, so you got everything.
White's here.
Yeah, you got everything.
I have to pay 1 life to do the white, so I'll do that. I don't forget. Red, black, and 1 any. I'll just do that as 1 any, actually. Bring in my commander. All right. I will move to attack. And I will...
Not attack with your commander because he doesn't have haste?
No, I'm not. I'm just moving aside because I'm going to tap this guy.
Got it. Who are you attacking?
I'll do Nova.
Okay. And then upon attack?
Yeah, I'm gonna sack it. And then create 2 1/1 red-white soldier creatures tapped and attacking. And I will take 1 life and draw a card.
I will block the 2 tokens with my commander and Hexus.
Right, so they're both dead, right?
Yep.
Right. And then I will pass. Oh crap! Oops.
So we'll untap. Draw for turn.
I have a G-Wiz question I've been wondering.
Okay.
Can you tap a card when it's your turn for any reason if it doesn't do anything?
No.
Unless it's giving you like another card asked you, like you could tap it for mana or something.
Right.
So,
If you had something that
Spectral
gave you,
Guardian is, as long as Spectral Guardian is untapped non-creature artifacts cannot be the targets or spells of her effects, does that mean I can tap it and untap it at my leisure?
no. You can
Okay,
only
that's what I thought.
you can only untap on your untap step, and you can only, unless you have a card effect that taps it, the only way you could potentially tap it is by attacking with it.
Got it. That's what I thought. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. So then, yeah, just go.
I will pay a 1 for an Amulet of Vigor. When a permanent enters the battlefield under my control, tapped, untap it.
Nice.
And then I will play a Choked Estuary. It would normally come in tapped. I will untap it. And then I will pay 3 for a Psychic Coercion. Whenever I draw a card, each opponent mills 2 cards.
Okay.
I'll tap Rona, draw a card, discard a card.
So we all mill 2 cards?
Off the top of the deck, right?
Off the top of the deck, yep.
It goes right into the graveyard.
Right into the graveyard.
Yep. I'll just put an island.
Damn it,
in the
that sucks.
graveyard.
And that sucks. You gotta get rid of that card quick.
I will go into combat and I will swing. I'll swing. Oh, I'm good. I will. I didn't put any creature in the back. I'll swing Exodus at Mark and my commander at Jimmy. My commander's 2, Hexavis is 6.
I'll block the commander with mine.
He's fine.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
It's how much?
2.
And I'll take the 6.
Okay, I will pass.
Oh, what am I doing?
I think you're on mute, Sky.
Yeah, no. Well, I'm gonna have to pass. I think. Just give me 1 sec. Yeah, it's your turn, Mr. Mark.
Okay. Did you have to discard down to 7? Okay. Untap. Upkeep, I get 3 floating mana for casting artifacts. Draw. I'll play Plains. I will use the 3 and 1 other to bring in a roaming throne, declaring artificers. And then I will pay a white, a black, a blue, and 2 others to bring in my commander. So I'm now up to 4 artifacts. And I will... What size is your commander, Nova?
He's a 1/4.
I will send a 5/5 at you.
Oh. I'll take it.
Okay.
I thought that guy was a planeswalker.
Nope. He is a creature.
Wrong card.
Yep. That was the one I had to take out before we started because I'm like, I don't want this in here. Why is this in here? And then at the top of my end step, I will create 2 constructs. Once from Urza and then once from the Roaming Throne duplicating his effect. So that will be 2 constructs and they are each 6/6s. And I will pass to Jimmy Julius. And on his untap step, I will untap my artifacts.
Tap, upkeep, draw. I play Marade Landscape, which it enters the battlefield tapped. Taps for 1 colorless, and then pay 2 and tap. Sacrifice Marade Landscape, search your library for 2 basic land cards that share the same land type. Put them into the battlefield tapped, then shuffle.
Amulet of Vigor makes Myriad Landscape so much better.
Yeah.
I didn't even think about that.
I'll play 1 planes, which I'll take 1 damage. 1 swamp for Cruel Celebrant. Whenever Cruel Celebrant or another creature or planeswalker you control dies, each opponent loses 1 life and you gain 1 life.
Okay.
All right. Damn it. I don't want to swing at plagues but I need to attack, and if I attack one of you guys, it's gonna be. I'm gonna. Unless you guys want to take the hit.
What are you going to sacrifice?
Oh, do I have to sacrifice to trigger it? Oh yeah, I do. Actually, I'll tap 3 any, and the Horn of Gondor. And create a 1/1 or X/1/1 white human soldier creature tokens, where X is the number of humans you control.
Which is 1.
Yeah, which is 1. So I'll just create 1 and use that to attack.
Well, you can't attack with it because it's got summoning sickness.
Oh yeah, that's right. So I'll just pass then.
Okay.
Untap. Draw for turn. Everyone mills.
Oh, yeah.
2 cards.
Oh, son of a b! I don't like that card.
So, Sky, you get to take the top 2 and put them in your graveyard.
I'll play a Tainted Isle.
You said Isle.
I will pay 3. Well, let me do this. I think I want to draw a card first. Yeah, I'm gonna draw another card.
Okay, everybody mills 2 more.
I will put Identity Thief in the graveyard, and then I will pay 3 to play Sword of Once and Future, and then I'll pay the 2 to equip Sword of Once and Future to my commander. It's equipment +2/+2 protection from blue/black. Whenever it deals combat damage to a player, I surveil 2, and then I can cast an insert sorcery with mana value 2 or less from my graveyard without paying its mana costs. Doesn't super apply because I don't think I have that many, but I want the surveil trigger. So he's a 4/6 right now. I will go to combat. I will swing my commander at Jimmy in the air. He is 4. And then I will surveil 2. 1, 2. I will put them in the graveyard. I will tick him up with the surveil trigger. And then I'll bring a creature back from the graveyard. I will bring back Identity Thief to 0/3. And then whenever it attacks, it exiles target non-token creature. If I do, it becomes a copy of that creature until the end of turn. Return exiled card to the battlefield under its owner's control at the beginning of the next end step.
Okay.
And that is all I've got. I will pass.
I'm going to have to pass again.
No land?
Yeah, no, I have not been drawing land. You made me mill my, 3 lands I would have gotten, bro. You screwed me over. To be fair, you also got rid of Armageddon, so that's good, I guess.
That's good.
All right.
But, yeah.
I did not think I didn't pay attention to what you guys milled.
You milled my planeswalker. I'm not happy with you right now.
Listen, Monk's got a roaming throne with double triggers. I'm just keeping up, Can't let him keep getting stuff.
I get 6 mana to cast artifacts. And then I draw a card. I will use 4 of the 6, taking me to 2 floating. To cast Helm of the Host, I will pay 5 to equip it to the roaming throne.
Oh, jeez.
The odds of you having enough mana to cast it and equip it the same turn, that's a crazy.
So I drew into the roaming throne, but this was in my hand originally, the countdown clock, the Soul Ring, and Karn. Those were my opening cards, plus a couple of the land. And then I've
quite the hell
top
of a
decking it
starting
and
here.
everything else. I still have 2 floating. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me respend this correctly because I'm an idiot. That was not supposed to get tapped. That was supposed to get tapped. There we go. Leave you 1. And I will play Thought Monitor. It has affinity for artifacts. So I just paid the blue. I didn't have to pay anything else because I've already got 6. And it is a 2/2 flyer. When it enters the battlefield, draw 2 cards. I'll play land for turn. At the beginning of combat. Oh, I need to actually update this. 6, 7, 8. And then it's going to create a copy of the roaming throne. Which will also get declaration of artificers. Oh, that's not right. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the copy. Copy. There it is. Copy. And how big is your... Oh, you have those guys. How big is your commander right now?
2, 3, 5, 7.
5, 7? Okay. I will attack with 2 8/8s with menace.
Wow, 2 of them, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to lose anything. 16, huh?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I take it.
Okay. At the top of my end step, I'll create 1, 2, 3 copies, 3 constructs. Wait, is that right? No, it's not right. Because I'll create one from him. This has me copy it. The roaming throne has it copy it as well. So that's 2, 3. Four, 5, I believe. Let's do this. So it creates 1. The roaming throne triggers copying it.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
And then the roaming throne triggers this one to make another copy of it because it is also an artificer. They both are. Then this roaming throne makes a copy of it, and this roaming throne tells that one to make another copy of it. 5. And that makes them 13 13s.
That's ridiculous combo. I have it in mind, but I've never got them both at the same time.
And then I pass to Jimmy Julius.
Which wants to tuck his tail in and run away scared.
And on your untap, all my artifacts untap.
Tap upkeep, draw. I'll pay one white and one black to play General's Enforcer. Legendary humans you control have indestructible. Pay 2 colorless, a white and a black. Exile target card from graveyard. If it was a creature card, create a 1/1 white human soldier creature with, creature token. So this.
What card did you exile?
No, that's if I pay 2, a black and white, and exile target card from graveyard. From a graveyard.
Got it. And legendary humans you have control have indestructible.
This has indestructible now.
Gummy Money, what's up? How you doing? Happy Friyay. Or Saturday, depending where you live.
And I will pay 3 again and create another creature. Do I have to tap that to do it?
Yes.
Yeah.
And also, can you spread your mana, please? Thank you.
Gummy Monik. Just
Create
got back
X,
from a
1/1
commander
white
drafted
soldier.
Baldur's Gate. Drafted
So,
Minsk
I
and
got
Boom. Absolutely slap.
That's awesome,
humans.
Gummy Money.
So
I really
create
like
3
the Baldur's Gate set.
1/1s.
I know it's not as OP as some of the other sets, but I really thought they did a good job capturing the flavor of D&D, so I very much love it. I was really happy to get some of the dragons out of it. Wait, what happened? Am I still muted?
No, sorry. It says tap 3, tap 3 and tap this. Create X, 1/1 white human soldier creature tokens, where X is the number of humans you control.
Which
And
is now 3.
Yeah, which is 3.
Got it.
And now it's 6. But that's not
Right.
until
Just right now, it's 3. Yep. 3.
Yeah, right now it was 3.
Yeah. Got it. Got it.
All right, I will. I will attack Mark.
Okay.
With 1 white human.
Okay.
I'm gonna sack it.
Yep.
Right 2. You're probably gonna block it anyway, so you're just gonna die.
Yes, that is correct.
But that will do 3 damage to everybody.
Okay.
Because whenever my creatures die, they take 1 damage and I gain 1 health. So I take 3 health. And I will do the damage, straight damage for what is it? Creatures.
Gummy
So I
money.
got
You'll get me on one of these games.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
6,
So okay.
7, 8, 9.
So short form is it's you count the +2 because they haven't died yet. You have to declare both at the same time.
That's what I was doing.
Yeah, I got it. So
I was just not quick with it.
yeah, no worries.
So it's 9 damage
to
you.
That's what I thought.
How many? I thought it was creature tokens,
Yeah, I thought it was creature tokens also.
not creatures. Creature tokens.
Yeah, creature
Okay, all right.
tokens.
Yeah, creature tokens you control. Sorry
So
about
5.
that. So let me.
5.
It's 5.
Yeah.
Well, 1, 2, 3, 6.
6. Okay. Okay.
Sorry about that.
Is that it?
I think that's it. Yep. I don't have any mana. Well, I do, but not enough to do anything.
All right. Untap. Gonna draw for turn. Everyone's gonna mill.
Oh, yep. We mill 2.
Oh, you son of a bee. I just Ink Shield. Damn it.
I'm gonna play a Bajuka Bog. It comes in untapped because of my Amulet of Vigor. I'm gonna exile Jimmy Julius's graveyard because I don't want that Ink Shield in my face somehow, some way. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
FrostyTools.com. Thank you for your
Gonna
patience.
tap runner, draw a card.
Person raising both hands in celebration.
to,
Your support during these ad
We
breaks
all
keeps
burn
the stream
too?
alive
Mill
and
too?
thriving sparkles. Stay tuned, the conversation
I'm going
never
to
ends here.
discard a card
Public
for
address
instant
loudspeaker.
Metamorph.
We do mill 2?
Yes.
Another 2.
Yeah.
Card would be so much better if I had my Conrad card.
That is really screwing me. Holy crap. Only my good cards are going to the.
I'm gonna. This is normally 1 at a time, so if you want to react in the middle of it, let me know.
Okay.
But I'm gonna tap them all. I'm gonna tap 5 to move 5 counters to Mirko from Hexavis, so he'll have 1.
Yep, that works.
And then he will have 5 more. Let's get another dice. So I will have Identity Thief and Mirko attack. You have flyers.
Do I have flyers? Yes. I have a 2/2.
Ooh. That's fine. I'll have to make you burn that flyer then. I will swing Identity Thief. I'll have him become a copy of Hexavis. Hexavis will get exiled.
FrostyTools.com.
Can you pause for 1 second?
Yeah.
Oh, hold on.
FrostyTools.com.
Kurohitsuki raided my stream with 29 views.
Is the Blood Maestro of Jank and Commander Clashes. Party Popper.
What's up, everyone? Hello and welcome to Gamers Ledge. I'm one of your hosts, Mark. If it's your first time here, we're a group of 11 different editors and contributors.
Sorting collections,
We watch, read, and play just about everything pop culture related.
Stream is where the heart of MTG beats strong. Sparkling Heart. Playing card Black Joker. Community Strong Jank Matters Commander.
In order to help people wisely spend their hard-earned discretionary income. And then we stream our recommendations here on our channel like Magic the Gathering.
Magnificent ending to a game.
This rock star right here.
Oh my goodness.
Kurohitsuki came in with the raid. You are a rock star. Appreciate you. Let me see if I can actually get my autofocus to work tonight. It's not been working all evening. Nope, it's just refusing to work, no matter what I do. Sorry about that.
Thank you.
If you are not following Kurohitsuki, please do so. Coming in from playing Magic the Gathering, how were your games? What is new and fantastical? What'd you have to eat tonight? But make sure you go give Kurohitsuki a follow. They are a rock star. We appreciate you very much. He could have gone anywhere. He chose to come here. We take that very seriously. We are in the middle of a Spelltable game right now. We've got one player who's been mana screwed the entire game, has one mana. It's your birthday.
It's my birthday, so cake and tacos.
Happy birthday. Cake and tacos. That sounds like a horrible, horrible combination, but also good. Well, happy birthday to you. I hope you have the best of birthdays, and thank you for the raid. That's super nice of you. If anyone has questions, don't hesitate to ask. There's tons of point redemptions underneath the stream chat box. They're called Rockstar points. Make sure you do check in for 1 point. You'll get a boss point. If you save up 69 boss points, you can trade those in for a homemade keychain of your favorite character, drop shipped right to your door, made by my wife. Or you can save up 169 boss points and get a free Gamers Ledge t-shirt just by coming and hanging out with us on the regular. Okay, I am sorry, Nova. What were you in the middle of doing?
Fine. So I'm declaring Miracle and Identity Thief as an attacker.
Okay.
When Identity Thief attacks, I exile a target creature.
Yep.
I'm going to exile my Hexavus.
Okay.
It becomes a copy of that creature.
Mm-hmm.
And then the creature will return to the battlefield under my control at my instep.
Right.
So Miracle 8, 9, 10, 11, is that right? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 10, 11. Yeah, he's 11.
Okay.
11, 14. And then Hexavus is the copy of Hexavus is a 1/1.
All right, I'm back, sir. Did I miss anything?
No. So I will block your commander with my flyer, and it dies. And then I'll take the 1 damage.
Okay. And then I will move to the end-step triggers. So I will bring back Phyrexian Metamorph with Mirko's ability. I will have it enter the battlefield as a copy of...
Kurohitsuki, I have to head out to bed, but I will see your friend.
I'm sorry, I just got raided again over here.
You're fine.
So Chronestum raiding in from Valorant.
I blame Freddy for that. He pressured you. He pressured you. It wasn't like that.
The Gathering, or just chatting. Every stream is a will-live party where
Yeah,
you can
time,
share
but-
how you've been. Join the fun. Kronos is waiting for you.
Because it's better to blame
Video
you.
game. Heavy black heart. Grinning face with Smilly playing with viewers game. Chronastoming. I'm our boy.
What is up? Welcome in, everybody. If it's your first time here, we're Gamers Ledge. We're a group of 11 different editors and contributors. We watch, read, and play just about everything pop culture related in order to help people wisely spend their hard-earned discretionary income. And then we stream our recommendations here on the channel, like Magic the Gathering, Dungeons & Dragons, video games, and more. This rockstar, Cronus Gaming, just rated with 9 billion people welcome in, Raiders. We're happy to have you here. Thank you for the raid, Cronus. You could have gone anywhere, but you came here. We appreciate that. Back-to-back raids. I love it from the Magic community. Thank you so much for that. We are having we had a really competitive game in the first one. Ken won with werewolves, and right now it's kind of all up in the air for this one as well. Thank you for the hydrate. I got you. How was your stream? How was the Valorant? Remember, there is no Valor only ranting. I'm just teasing. Did you play? You had a community night. Did you play Magic as well? Let me know.
I feel like he's gonna throw like an Akroma's memorial or something out.
I am back.
Or Akroma's will.
The problem is he can't do that. He can't waste that on me because then he has to worry about you two.
Yeah, but I mean, if he does that, he doesn't have to worry about any of us.
Chronascoming.
Mark, what are
Glad
your,
to bring my community to my good buddy game, D.
13-13s.
That 13-13s. I think I actually have to have my Metamorph into the battlefield as a copy of the 13-13.
It won't be a copy of the 13-13. It would be the number of artifacts that you have.
Chronascoming. The night was good, nice
Because
turnout,
the
which I could
token
have
specifically says this gets +1/+1. It's a the creature get +1/+1 for each artifact you control. So there's zeros that get +1/+1 for each.
That would be a 1/1. It would be a gangster. It'd be like just all my other things I'm going to sacrifice.
I'll just make it a copy of your roaming throne then.
Only if you can pay the large amount of ward from the 2 roaming thrones, duplicating ward.
All right, Mark's got to die, guys.
Yeah. You got strong real quick. He just throws in
I have never in all the games we've played heard Nova say Mark's got to die. Yes, this was a very, very good draw for this deck.
Funny thing is, I say it every game.
That is true. I'm used to it from Jimmy. I'm not used to it from Nova.
I'm trying to figure out how to not die on your next swing, and you're making it difficult.
Yes.
It's scary that next turn I went.
And just as a FYI, it would be
enough. Far
basically ward 6, I think.
Okay.
Because it has ward 3 on it now. The other roaming throne would double that.
Then the helmet would just keep doubling. Yeah.
Yes.
That helm is gangster. Team with that.
I will do this. I will have it become a copy of your commander.
Okay.
Which his ability will trigger, right?
Correct.
And I have.
Yeah.
I'm on my end step.
Yep.
And it's artifacts, right? Based on how many artifacts?
Correct. It'll be a construct. And the power toughness will be equal to the number of artifacts
is so
that
busted.
you have.
1/1 for Nirim, but it is so expensive.
3 artifacts.
So it'll be a 3/3.
A 3/3.
Yep.
Well, it's an artifact too, so it'd be a 4/4.
With menace. Yeah, and it counts itself. Yeah, so 4/4.
Okay, so it'll be a 4/4.
With menace.
Do these guys have trample?
They do not.
Oh, that makes things a little bit
that's what makes it less dumb.
I thought they had trample, and I was like, man, that's going to be tough to deal with. I don't know how to stop from dying. All right, that is.
You do have to block with 2 things though, which sucks.
Yeah, because they have menace.
My Hexavis will flicker back in, and when it enters the battlefield, it enters the battlefield with 6 +1/+1 counters on it.
Okay.
And it no longer has a finality counter.
That's why I was kind of sad I lost my ink shield, because I was just going to wait until the constructs got nuts and just throw that in front of it.
Tai Chi, I went and I took the stuff that I got that I didn't care about out of the Thunder Junction, and I traded it for a couple roaming thrones. And a couple other things. Smothering Tithes. Can't have enough to
Smothering Tithes were a good buy. Especially for
all the artifacts that you or the token decks you have.
Yep.
Did you get a land?
Yeah, finally.
Yay!
Scored
Everybody, party.
Barons, and it enters tapped.
Oh man!
At least I gain
Man.
a life. At least I gain a singular point of life.
Hey, there you go.
Back at 38, 39, or did you already gain it?
Did you already gain it, Sky?
It's fun to watch, not exactly fun to participate in. I can't do anything, bro.
Yeah, did you?
I have no lands, no
Yeah, he
mana.
did.
No,
Yeah,
you
he
did.
said
Okay,
my total 38.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've been done dirty.
Yeah, you have.
That was a dirty deal. I don't know why he accepted that hand.
Right. It probably had a bunch of good stuff in it, was my thought.
Well, he also has got screwed on the
mills.
The mills, yeah. I got screwed hard on the mills too, so I feel your
Untap,
pain.
upkeep, I get 13 mana. I'm just going to do it like this. That's what I have this giant dice that my wife bought me for my birthday for.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool one. I want something like that.
So I found out what she paid for it. It's nuts. And if you haven't
Really?
seen it, it is a Black Lotus.
I saw it in person.
Inside. Yeah. But I know some of the other people might not.
Oh,
have.
yeah.
That's really cool.
$50 for a dice.
Okay, I was thinking a little bit more, but okay, that's it's a little pricey, but not. I was thinking more.
I think it's pretty pricey.
I mean, it is just dice, so yeah, true, but it's cool enough. It has a cool factor to it, so you got to pay a premium for cool factor these
Titchy
days.
815. Thunder Junction trades for other staples
I
and
apparently
thrones
did a
is
very
so worth
bad
it.
job of shuffling.
Why did your son give up and just run for it?
No, it's just that we've played the deck. This is the fourth time we played the deck, and
Titchy 815.
he's played it.
I've
He
been
sat
looking
and
for
played
phone
at,
deals on
at
eBay
two
lol.
sittings, and I've sat and played two sittings. And the two times he sat in, it's just like no lands.
To be fair, I did make him mill a couple
bro,
of
you
lands.
on that. You might as well quit now, bro. You ain't getting the land for another 5 turns.
1, 2, 3.
Thanks.
He's just.
So we decided, because we went to the LGS and we saw that, there are people with tackle boxes with like 36 decks in them, and there was one guy's like, this deck's $1,500. It's like, Jesus. So we decided on 9 and we want to make 9 decks our way. Bobo, do me a favor, come here.
I'm going
And
to cast
so we decided.
Sphinx's Revelation, and the X is for
that guy's
5.
language was flavorful lol.
Oh, damn it.
So
All right,
gain
well,
5 life and draw 5 cards.
Be really great right now while I'm milling people.
3, 4.
might as well get the cards before you put them in the trash.
5.
I know. That's why he's doing it.
Yep, that's exactly why I'm doing it.
It's too late for me. My good cards are already in the garbage. Set on fire.
I will.
He doesn't have an absurd amount of life, so it's possible.
Well, I just gained 5 though. 1, 2.
He did just gain 5.
I'm about to lose a bunch. I'm sure you are too.
I will play a Bajuka Bog coming in tapped. And
No,
I
you
will,
won't. Put it back in your hand.
I will remove.
That's so fine because I have nothing but lands in my graveyard.
That's fine. I'm gonna still remove them all.
I have been trying to put stuff in there, and I drew land after land after land.
Is it everybody or just his?
Just mine.
I have 13 to spend on artifacts.
Yep.
I will play Chimmel, the Inner Sun, for 6 of it. So 7. Lets me dig at my end step for 5.
Oh God!
Discover
You don't
for
need
5.
to do that.
And all of my spells can no longer be countered.
Yeah,
have like 2 counter spells in this deck.
that's
so.
the problem. That's the problem right there.
See, so I will tell you both this. I could fix that problem if I can get damn cards out.
Solemn Simulacrum. And when it comes into play, I get to search my library. So that's 2 more. So it's 15.
I don't need any mana.
I do need mana. I need all the mana.
No, you don't. You need 0 mana and like it.
Oh, I know what I'm going to tutor.
Oh my god.
I know what I would like to find.
Who?
Definitely.
Just
He's
just
going
out
for
of
the
curiosity.
type of the smothering.
Survey for the younger child here.
Yeah.
Who besides Mark and myself was alive when Mortal Kombat 1 came out?
I was, but I was a kid.
I was.
Okay. What state did everybody grow up in?
California.
Arizona.
Florida.
Well, it depends what you mean. Like, what ages are you?
Like
referring
Mortal
to?
Kombat age.
So when it came out, where was I? I was in Kansas at that point.
Kansas. Okay. What does Raiden say when he flies across the screen and does the Superman? When you were a kid at that time, what did Raiden say? Because that was one of the things I learned in the military is everybody that grew up somewhere different, Raiden said something different.
I didn't know he actually said words. I just thought he made noises.
Yeah, I thought he made noises.
Yeah,
as
but
well.
people assigned words to it, but they're probably not family friendly, if I remember correctly. Would be my thought. Okay, so I did that. I still have 7. Or no, I'm sorry. I spent 2, so I've got 5 left. Unfortunately, though, that's going to be about all I can do for that. So I will now move to combat. At the top of combat, I will make a copy of the copy of a roaming throne. And then I'm sorry, I need to recount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5 is 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yep, so they're 15, 15s. I will send.
Did I lose anybody?
No.
Okay.
I will send 3 of them at Nova Galactic and 3 of them at three of them at Jimmy Julius. And that leaves 7 of them, so I've got 1 left at the moment.
I will
with Menace
block 2 of them.
Okay.
Which kills these 3. And that does 3 damage to everybody.
Wait. Hold on. You got to block with 4 if you're blocking 2.
Yeah, I'm blocking with this.
With the commander?
Yeah, but it has indestructible, so.
Jimmy just killed me.
Yeah, okay.
And then that does 3 damage to everybody. I gain 3
well,
health.
No, not yet. just
okay.
Declare blockers. We should do this the right way so that.
And then I'll take 15 damage. Or is that right? Yeah, I'm blocking 2 and taking the third 15.
Yeah. So you're going to block with those 2, and
I have 18.
You'll let 1. So just remember, you got 15 coming through. All right.
Yeah, that's what I just took.
I'm gonna pay 1 to remove a counter from Hexavis, put it on Miracle. then I will block 2 of them. I'll block 2 of them, and then I have to take the other because I do not have another blocker.
Okay, and what's the power toughness on Mirko?
Mirko is 12, 13, 14, 15.
Okay, so I'll kill Mirko. And I'll
it doesn't matter.
Kill the Hexavus, and then the third one goes through.
I died at Jimmy.
Yep.
Jimmy's burn.
And then what was that? We all burned 3. Was that right, Jimmy?
Yeah, take 3 and I gain 3.
Okay.
I could. That's unfortunate. Either kill Jimmy or kill Mark, and I probably should have killed Jimmy because his burn was going to kill me after I took that other damage.
Okay, so I move to my end step. At the end step, I'm gonna have to get a dice to keep track of this here. Okay, these 5 go away because I didn't use them. At my end step, here's what's going to happen in this order. First, I will make 1.
1 million constructs.
Yeah, I just need to count this up for practice because I've not done it. 1, then it will copy. That's 2. Then it will have it copy. That's 3 and 4. And that first one is done.
Machine goes Super Saiyan.
Then this one will have a copy. It's 5, and then 2 more is 7. And then the last one will have it copy, and then 2 more, so a total of 10. So there are 11 untapped constructs now. And then I will pass, and on Jimmy's untapped step, they all untap. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 11 is 16, 19, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Oh, and I forgot to dig. 26. Sorry. And I forgot to dig. That's land. It's too expensive, unfortunately. Filigree assistant. Power and toughness equal to the artifacts you control flying.
What does you don't need flying now?
Sure, I do. And it actually goes up to 27.
What's going on right now?
I dug. I forgot to dig at the end of my turn.
Oh, that's right.
So this is.
I'll wait until you're done before I draw.
11 and 3 is 14. 14, 3 is 17. So I've got 17 constructs right now. All untapped. As I smack them all across the table. Good job, me. Okay, I am now 100% done. Sorry, Jimmy. Go ahead.
No worries.
Dark Oasis.
I was just looking through
Darko 11, shake it. Darko 11, shake it.
Dark Oasis, what's up? Happy Friday or Saturday, I guess, everywhere now.
I still didn't get a land card, man. I'm getting screwed on land all day.
Sorry, Nova. After you smacked me for that 15 commander damage, I'm like, nope, he got to go.
I knew that I was gonna die if you could get enough creatures out. I didn't calculate how many I needed to be able to block. I forgot about the menace, and I was like, he either kills me or I kill him. He's gonna have to swing enough to kill me, because if I get through with a flyer, I kill him.
Right.
I was like, as soon as you said 3, I was like, I think I can block that, and I was like, no, I tapped her.
I was counting. I was counting when you did that. I'm like, okay.
I mean, you had enough to swing more than
I did, but I just didn't want. I wanted to prevent it against you having an ink shield or something like that. So,
yeah, no, I didn't. That's the one thing I don't have is like stuff like that.
I played 3. I played a red, white, and black, and I brought in Ishin 2 heavens as 1. If a creature attacking causes trigger ability of a permanent you control to trigger, that ability triggers additional time.
Nice.
Then I will tap 3 and this one and bring in another white soldier. So this has indestructible as well. Does indestructible protect from sacrificing?
No.
Didn't think so.
Dark Oasis, what did you have to eat today? How have you been? What have you been up to? Psionic, thank you for the kind words about my Lotus dice. My wife got that for me for my birthday. I thought it was awesome.
Oh wait, how many? It's not just one. How many humans? I had 1, 2, 3. So it caused 3 of those. It created 3 of those. I'll just do this. I can't sacrifice any of those because those have summoning sickness. Feel like I should. I'm gonna be dead next round if I don't attack. But if I attack, I'm gonna lose something good. So. Guess I'll sacrifice the one thing that's not a human or token. Still not gonna be enough damage anyways. Yeah, I'll just pass. You're gonna just toast me.
Oh, if only. If only, if only, if only.
I hope you got some mana. And don't forget to untap your one that's tapped there.
Yeah, thank you.
No worries.
No, I did not get some mana.
It's too late. Too little. Too late. He's already a monster to be reckoned with.
Bro, Jimmy, you ain't got no way to give me some mana?
He's tapped out.
I need. Yeah, I need mana. If you can give me mana.
All right, so I'm gonna demonic tutor.
There you go. Is it for land?
Yeah.
Have like a ridiculous land card in there somewhere.
No, I do have ridiculous land cards, but not of the kind that are going to help me in the short term. Actually, wait a minute. What did the kid mill?
Cleansing Nova. Any artifact destruction.
Yeah, I got plenty of that. I just don't have it now.
That was my one hope against his constructs, and it got schmelted.
Well, if that's what the problem is, hold on a second, because that'll change what I tutor. What is that card? Hold on.
But unless you can cast it this round, it's not going to
Yeah, you don't have enough mana to do it.
He's got a lot of artifacts he can swing next turn.
Yeah, he can
That
kill
are
both of us, no problem.
17 right now or something, 15 right now. And probably
they're way beyond that.
27s.
Yeah, they're way beyond that. And how many constructs do you have?
17.
Yeah, we're done.
Yeah, there's no way I can get anything out fast enough.
Yeah, you don't have enough mana to do anything. You spent it to the tutor. Unless you have an ETB, like an ETB card, that's amazing. But you can't even cast it.
What's ETB?
Enters the battlefield.
Oh, okay.
Even then, you can't. You don't have mana to. So we're done. It's game over.
Because I got a flying for you, Jimmy. That would be 27/27 by itself.
Yeah, I'm toast. I already know this. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna pull out Concealed Courtyard when I can find it. And then that's gonna end my turn.
And then I'll just swing in
and schmelt everybody.
Like 27/27s at Plagues, and the rest at Jimmy plus a flyer who's a 27/27.
Okay.
I had that ink shield. That would be amazing. Yeah, just keep throw everything at me. I'll take it all.
So I think I need to drop.
How many land do you have in your deck?
I don't think. Okay, so let's do that. So I changed lands from yesterday to today. So let's find out now if it was bad shuffle or land.
Because the absolute minimum is 30.
I'm 32, sir, with with really nice mono rocks.
So if you do,
I had
32.
Believe it or not, I had an Ashnod's Altar in my hand from the first from Jump Street.
I won't even go less than 35 anymore.
Yeah,
that's too much bad luck with it.
Land.
Same. 100% same.
Well, I played yesterday when we played. I paid 34, and that was nice.
I think in Elves I have 29, and that's my lowest deck. But that's because I have so many mana producers.
Yeah.
I have 34 in this Miracle deck, but I don't really need mana because I bring stuff back most of the time without paying for it.
Right.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. This deck has a lot of recursion. It's got a lot of draw. It's got a lot of mana rocks. It's a bad shuffle. Or at least I hope it is. It's just...
It would have been better, but I think I made you mill a couple of lands, which would have gotten you something because you had stuff to play. You just didn't have mana.
Right.
And I milled a few.
But that's also why I say every deck you need to play 19 times before you jump in editing it every time, because that's going to bite you in the butt.
Also, I didn't give you the "I'm Switzerland" speech, and you shouldn't mess with me because I'm the person that's going to save your ass later.
No one did. No one messed with you until the last turn. So I don't think you got attacked once in the game.
It came down
I
to...
attacked him just because I attacked everybody. But
oh no, I don't care about getting attacked. It's the milling the lands.
that hurt. Yeah, that hurt.
I turned Miracle into like a partial mill deck because it's funny when people react like no, but it's like it's fine. I get my stuff back. So.
I have a few recursion in this artifact deck, so I was just hoping you. That's why I did the big push at the end there. I was hoping I was going to get one of those back, but I got some other good things, so it was all good.
Yeah, this deck is less about damage and more about being able to respond to threats. But yeah,
gotta have mana for it.
Miracle's good because I have cards that I can play. Like I have a Toxrill that I can bring back and just casually not swing but kill things, and then I can make him just big. But I never want him to be the target. But Mark was too big to not try to make him as big as possible.
I was
and
just
try to
waiting for you to target the roaming thrones with anything because I'm like, oh yeah, ward is a triggered ability, by the way.
I didn't know what else to do. I was like, there's nothing that saves me here. I guess, a roaming throne. Maybe I make Miracle bigger. And I was like, well.
Okay, I got a question I've been dying to ask.
Sure.
So take things like that Peregrine Dynamo that I played last night, right? And that's you pay 1 mana and you get to copy any triggered or what's the activated ability, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So with the commander, if I copy that ability, do I copy it when they phase in or when they phase out? Right?
What was the card? Peregrine.
Yeah, basically anything that doubles triggers, right? So that one in particular was Peregrine Dynamo.
Yeah, I just need to look at the specific wording.
I think you would phase it. I think you would trigger the second part so you get 2 1/1 spirits. I don't know how you trigger a phase out twice.
Right?
The thing about it is, I'm not sure. Hold on.
How are you triggering that phase out?
Gets targeted by a spell.
Right. So like if I sacrifice a spirit, that's me targeting a spirit, it triggers the phase out.
Okay.
What's the target of a spell though? I feel like that would be like a ETB destroy target or exile target creature. I don't know if Shnod's Altar would count as a spell. Because at that point it's a permanent, isn't it?
When I was building the deck, from the research I did like on YouTube, just like watching people that were like suggesting builds for the deck, that's what everybody said, is to put heavy amounts of sack outlets in there just so that you can make sure you're phasing in and out every turn. I didn't understand it either, but I'm newer to the game.
I mean, I'm neutral. I could be wrong. I thought everything was a spell until it was like on the board, and at that point, it's a permanent, no longer a spell.
Correct. What are we talking? I'm sorry. What are we talking about?
So he has a sack out like an Ashnod's Altar.
Yeah.
Would that trigger the phase out because it specifically says when it becomes a target of a spell, it phases out? Ashnod's a permanent at that point.
Yeah, but. I'm sorry. What?
His commander.
Yeah, target of a spell. It's not an ability. So,
So I'm not saying they're right. I'm not saying I'm saying I don't know. I'm just saying, like, when I was researching how to build a deck, everybody's like online on YouTube and stuff like that, like the reputable ones, was like, make sure you put plenty of sack outlets in there so you're phasing them in and out every turn. Well, and so I made sure I built a deck with those in them.
Yeah, so with the Ashnod's Altar, once it hits the table, it's a permanent and not a spell. So you targeting the King of the Oathbreakers would not phase it out. But
so
if you had a spell that targeted it, saying sacrifice target creature, and you're casting the spell, then that would target it. Of course, you wouldn't. Yeah, you wouldn't. Right. Because if you tried to do it, let's say that Ashnod's Altar did work, you wouldn't get the mana because it would phase out as soon as you targeted it for sacrifice.
No, you're killing it. The rest are phasing out. Hold on. So if I go to EDH, just perusing through, what do they have in here? Because it's been a minute since I looked.
What I'm trying to find out is whether or not phasing is a triggered effect, because it's a special.
So it becoming the target of a spell.
Yeah.
Triggers it phasing out.
Correct. But it would have to be a spell on the stack targeting it.
So they got a Phyrexian altar in here. That doesn't mean one or the other. They got an Ashnod's, and that's it. They got those two. I mean, it doesn't. It doesn't change my deck that drastically. Because I've only got. I mean, I'll still keep the Phyrexian Tower either way.
Yeah.
The same with the Ashnod's, but like the other sack outlets I got, I'd still keep anyways, like Relic Vial.
See, and it's like, if you target it and it phases out, then the spell fizzles.
What about creature spells that say as an additional cost to cast this spell, sacrifice a creature? Would you still be able to cast that if the creature phases out?
Right. Sacrifice is a cost that must be paid. So if you don't, now if it said destroy target creature, that's fine, because just that portion of it would fizzle. Because basically, when the creature, if it's a cost, it must be paid. Phasing.
I thought it was like a way to get around the sacrifice. Like you can get around, like when you block with something, you could block, but then phase it out, but it's still technically blocked.
That is correct, but that's not paying a cost. That's That's the combat step.
Yeah.
Mark.
Yes.
Will you do me a favor? Will you bring up a card real quick?
Sure. What card?
While we're on that subject, hold on. Let me make sure I'm saying it right. She raised Shizo's Caretaker. You familiar with that card?
Shizo's Caretaker.
Yeah, it's Shireei. Excuse me.
I'm not, but let me look at it. Let's see. Whenever a creature power 1 or less is put in a graveyard from the battlefield, you may return that card to the battlefield at the beginning of the next end step if it's still on the battlefield.
Okay, so here's the scenario, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's on the table.
Right.
Commander's on the table.
Yep.
Ghosty token's on the table.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
Ashnod's Altar is on the table.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I sacrifice a ghost. Right?
The king or just a random?
Just a token, right?
Sure. Yep.
Now, the token's supposed to be a 1/1 when it came out, but because Eldrazi's Monuments on the table, it's now a 2/2. Now, when I sacrifice it with Ashnod's Altar, when it goes to the graveyard, does that mean it loses the counter and this guy brings it right back?
No. And here's why. Tokens, while they do hit the graveyard, they cease to exist once they hit the graveyard.
See, somebody else told me that they stay there.
No.
This is why I'm glad I asked.
No. Yeah.
And then I'm glad I did not put that in my deck then.
So they will trigger dying effects, meaning that they go to the graveyard, but after that they stop existing. And there's a specific rule I can cite for you for that.
No. We're good. That was all I needed to know, because that was the one thing that, like, if you had said yes to that, I'd be like, okay, well, maybe I do need to put him in my deck. But no.
Yeah, it's a passive effect that they cease to exist as soon as they hit the graveyard. So in the case of Ashnod's Altar, in that respect, right, you are sacrificing the creature, so you will get the mana because you paid the cost, and then any going to the graveyard effects will fire off for, if you have something that says every time a creature dies, opponents lose 1 life, that would fire off. But then anything that says return target creature from graveyard will never be able to find a token because they stop ceasing to exist as soon as they hit the graveyard.
Got it. Now, here's the kick in the pants about this guy, right? If you look him up, people are going to say, well, if you get one creature, if you get one spirit targeted, then they all phase out, right? And so it's basically a spirit token doubler, right? Every turn.
Why?
Right?
Why would they all phase out?
That's what I said, right? And then there's obviously the way the card is written, and there's a lot of rulings on this guy. But here's the thing I don't get. I also read, okay, if you target the commander first, right, as the opponent, you as the opponent, right, you get the commander to phase out, right, and then you hit all the other spirits because they can't phase out now because the commander's phased out, right? But the other end of that is that if you hit the spirits first and not the commander, then the spirits do double. And so I've been having a hard time figuring out what's what with this guy a little bit, which is why I really wanted to play with you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I misread the King of the Oathbreakers. I see it now. So when another spirit you control becomes a targeted spell, it phases out. All right, so the official errata on the card says, if a spell an opponent controls targets multiple spirits you control, King of Oathbreakers triggered ability will trigger once for each of those spirits.
Okay, so it works for the people.
For the spirit tokens, yes.
For the spirit tokens itself, they all phase out.
Yeah, as well as the guy himself.
Right, but like regular spirit creatures do too, right?
Yeah, if they are a spirit.
Okay,
spirits
cool.
Will be phased out. That is correct.
It has to be targeted, right?
Yes.
That's the thing is, like, board wipe. Like, the only thing that would get multiple spirits would be a board wipe, and those don't usually target.
Well, I mean, there are cards that say, do 2 damage to target, target creature, 3 damage to another target creature, and 4 damage to another target creature.
Wait, so if I swap my board wipes to that, they would still work then? Like the way I thought they did yesterday?
Yeah, if you have got some kind of thing that targets multiple things, then that would work, yes.
So damnation wouldn't work, but if it was like -5 to all creatures, that would.
No. Because again, that's not targeting. That's saying all creatures. So It has to be something that says do X damage to target Y, Z, and double.
What if it's like a card that says destroy all soldiers?
If it says all, that's not targeted.
Okay. Even if I've only got 2?
Yeah.
Okay.
So if it's got all if it says do whatever to all, those are never targeted. It has to have the word target in it.
Okay.
What I'm still trying to find, and I can't find, is whether that's a triggered effect.
I would think so, but
so the problem is here's the real problem that I see with the Peregrine Dynamo. You have to pay 1 and tap to copy it, right? The problem is that when the creature phases in, there is no priority point. It is at the top of before untap actually happens at the top of the turn. So you have no priority point to actually pay the one and tap and copy it. Of them phasing back in. The first priority point that you could use to do stuff on somebody else's turn is during the upkeep step, which is already past the untap and all that stuff. And they phase in at the very top of the turn before even the untap happens. It's the only thing in the game that happens like that. So you wouldn't be able to copy that, even if it is considered a triggered effect. I'm wondering.
See, but the thing I'm wondering about just now listening to you say that is it says whenever, and then this is just a question, whenever you spirit you control becomes the target of a spell, it phases out, right?
Mm-hmm.
So let's say I phase out right now, right, and I tap Peregrine Dynamo right now, right? When you're doing that with somebody like that, is Peregrine Dynamo targeting like the spell with a spell? Like is it a response to a response? Like how does that dynamic work?
Yeah, so this is the part that's confusing me, right? Because whenever is usually for a triggered effect. Okay, whenever something happens, do something else. However, this is the issue. The problem is that let's say that you know lightning bolt, right?
Uh-huh.
So let's say I go to cast lightning bolt on your guy.
Uh-huh.
Right? Well, it's not like his trigger goes on the stack and immediately phases out. So it's not even there in the game to copy anymore. I mean, I guess you could try and copy the effect, but he's already gone, so I'm not sure what the point would be.
So if I do this right, this should work. But
wouldn't it trigger if he comes back in when he comes back in? So he would get a double trigger on creating the 1/1s?
No, because that one so that one is the only way it would work that I can see it working. And this.
So how about roaming throne too? That hold on, like that.
So
I got them all.
Here's the only way this works. If the commander is not phased out and other spirits phase back in, then it is legal copy.
So I have to phase everything out but the commander.
Correct. Because that's the only way the triggered effect is going to go on the stack at a time. Well, wait a minute, though, because even if you do, there's still no priority point when the other creatures phase back in for you to copy it.
Do me a favor. So I just sent you the deck.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Now, if it comes across correctly, you should notice that it's now over 100 cards, and some of the cards should now be red. Those are all the ones that are in there that do some kind. They all do it a little differently.
Sure.
But I put them in there because it gave me the option of doing either or.
So, real quick, phasing is not considered an ETB ability.
Okay.
So that Panharmonicum would not do anything as the different things phase back in.
Okay, so Panharmonicum's out. Got it. Cool.
So Lithoform Engine and Strionic Resonator are interesting, but it's the same problem that I'm having with the Peregrine Dynamo, right? You're trying to get multiple roaming throne. I think would do it. But Peregrine Dynamo would not, because there's no priority point for you to pay 1 and tap and copy it.
So because there's a mechanic to everything that's got to be tapped, it's a no-go, but Roaming Throne's a go.
I think so, because Roaming Throne just doubles it no matter when it happens.
Is this for the deck you're using now?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Now,
White and black.
Yeah. Go back to Strionic Resonator real quick, because I didn't realize it when you were talking about it earlier. But read what it says in the parentheses.
Yes. I totally get that, right? But if you have no priority point to pay 2 and tap to copy it, right?
Then I got to pull those out.
Yeah, then there's no... So Roaming Throne will work. You'll need to find something that says something similar. Ogertac will work 100%.
Ogertac? What's that? What's Ogertac?
That's one of the red ones you have right above Roaming Throne in the deck.
Sorry, that. Okay, yeah.
Because, again, that's an ongoing replacement. So it doesn't care about priority points. You don't have to do anything. It just happens automatically. So
Same with Mondrax. Mondrax good?
Yeah, Mondrax good. Same with Roaming Throne, right? So if you want to copy the trigger, you're going to have to find things that say exactly what Roaming Throne says, which is, if it happens, do it again, right? That's the only way that it will happen, is because that's an ongoing constant modifier, as opposed to something triggered that you have to do at a priority point, like the Peregrine Dynamo.
Now, can I use them on things like Felice?
Sure. Like any other thing where we're not talking about phasing, those are perfectly valid. Yeah, 100%. 100%.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
What specific card were you asking about? Felice?
Felice and Oyobi, which are on the same row as Peregrine Dynamo.
Oh, they're not for me.
Oh, I look at it by type and grid.
Oh, sorry. I'm looking at it by card. Sorry. So
basically, every those 2 cards, every token I make, it doubles.
Right. So instead of creating 1, or
what about
whatever,
the helm?
What about the what?
The helm that makes a copy every time.
The helm
every
that
turn.
I had, you can put it on your commander.
Oh, that Kabuto helm.
I forgot the name of it. I already shuffled
Yeah,
it
it's
in
the
my
Japanese helm with the
host, I think.
Yeah, no, it's the one.
It's color. It's all colorless. It's a
Helm of the host or something.
Yeah, Helm of the Host. That's it.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me look at that one.
Ogertac Deepest Foundation is another. I don't know if that's in there, but
he's
I would
already got
assume
it in there.
is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because then that will make a
Soul.
duplicate every
Cues I
turn,
always
so
forget.
it retains the
LOL,
duplicate
figure I
too,
claim
which
it
is
before
nuts.
going to sleep. Lol.
Oh, I saw that one. Yes.
He used it this turn. That's why he had so many roaming thrones.
Get it, Teal. I'm glad to see you. I hope you're doing good. Goes infinite with Godo.
It's expensive, but it's definitely.
Well, we don't want to make him go
nuts.
infinite.
What?
So I've got Oyobi, Felice. That's 2.
I'm still trying to find them. I'm sorry. What are they?
He does.
One's the spirit. The other one's a human cleric.
Okay, I found Oyobi. Yes. So yes, that is correct. But the good news is for your roaming throne, you'll just call spirit. And so it would automatically copy Oyobi anyways. But yes, you could use the Peregrine to copy Oyobis if that's what you want to do. 100%. And then I'm still looking for Felice. Can you spell Felice?
Phalisse, comma.
P-H-I... No. A...
No. Yeah.
L... No.
ISSE.
That is not a helpful game. Her thing. You're not taking me there.
Gandalf's good, right? I forgot about him. And Elishnorn, and that was the other. Those are the other ones.
So no for Gandalf because phasing in is not a triggered ability.
Okay.
Or I'm sorry, it's not a ETB. It's not a entering or leaving the battlefield. So that will not.
Okay, so no on Elishnorn there. That's okay. I can put those in Sky Stack.
For the love of God, show me. It's saying they're both here, but I do not see either of them. Come on now. Why?
Here, dude. I'll just copy it and send it to you in Discord. Hold on.
It's good. I'll find it. Oh, Thales. Thales is what you were saying?
Yes.
I'm sorry. I thought you said PH. That's what I was searching for. It's TH. Got it.
Oh.
What about twinning staff? Have you seen that?
What staff?
Twinning staff.
Hold on.
That's only for copying spells, though. It's not for copying effects.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, you could copy the spell of the one that copies the effects. If it's not legendary.
Yeah, but you'd have to pay 7 for that. That's pretty expensive. It's only going to be
Pretty close to the price of the helm.
Okay, so I get to keep Mondrak. I get to keep Ogier. I get to keep roaming. Everything else is on the shopping block.
so. Yes, the lease would be good for roaming throne and for your other triggered the paid triggered effect duplicators is just fine. Yep.
Okay.
And then Mondrak will duplicate the numbers, so that's good.
That means I get 1,
Kaya
2,
will
3,
duplicate them.
4, 5, 6. Well, I guess I'm automatically adding at least 2 lands back to my deck.
Cardboard Combat, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Cardboard Combat.
I'm gonna try and put this up again, but for whatever reason, my autofocus is not working tonight, and I don't know why. And I apologize. But it's really cool because it's your printout of your profile pic. But just for whatever reason, autofocus is like saying absolutely not. You know what? I'm gonna go try and fix it. I'll be right back.
Another good one to look at is
it should just work.
Lithoform Engine.
Say it one more time.
Lithoform Engine.
Yeah, I have that one.
Okay.
I just put that one in, actually.
That's
that
a good
card.
one.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Good for copying. You can copy pretty much anything, so it just costs a little more. Costs a little more if you're depending on what you're copying.
Yeah, he said no to that one. I did. I'm pulling that one out.
Lithoform?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I had that one.
Finally, it works! Yay!
But I'm still glad I found that card. That card will go into my kid's.
I don't know what it was doing. It was said I had to cancel whatever focus it was trying to do at the time. But finally, it works. Yay, autofocus. Huzzah. Cardboard Combat, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community.
The Helm roaming thrones are an amazing combo if you have enough mana for it.
That's neat.
Yeah, the Helm and a roaming throne combo is stupid sick. You just got to get the mana out for it. Did I see a soul ring in here or no?
No, I don't have a soul ring.
They are not expensive, but I would highly recommend one.
Look what's in there. Look at my artifacts.
Can you send me your deck list? Can I see that?
Yeah.
Let me switch it over to by type because I'm just not. seeing it this way here.
Hold on. How do I do this?
You want Discord?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. There you are.
Combat.
This,
I would like
my
to see a
name
deck list if that cool.
Are you all right with sharing it with chat too?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me put it in chat.
Thank you.
Copy. And put this in chat. Here you go, Cardboard Combat. There you go.
So like yesterday, what was that second turn? I got freaking, Dark Steel Forge out. That was nice.
Yeah.
So,
Cardboard
the deck.
Thank you.
when it does work, it works nice.
For some reason, it just blanked the entire screen out. Now I can't see it anymore. Oh, there it goes. Okay.
So is this a specifically a token deck or specifically a spirit deck?
Or a spirit token deck? What's the focus? That's I think that's the easier question.
The focus is spirit tokens.
Okay, so that should, because I had cards I would suggest if it was just you wanted to create tokens and give value.
No, I just want to stay alive and eventually get the things set up that make me just into a human calculator for spirits.
Got it. Spirits.
So one of the things that I would ask is if you're going to run Chimmel the Inner Sun.
Yeah.
Is the
That's
majority
your fault in there.
Is the majority of your mana curve 5 or less?
Yes.
Okay.
I have 10 cards that are 6 or more.
So that's a 10% chance that when you dig, you're going to take something expensive that you want and put it on the bottom.
Yes, but I have bucket loads of recursion.
Okay.
I have repeatable recursion. That's the other thing about this deck. Everything's repeatable.
So here is a question that I have for you.
Yes.
Spirit of the Hearth.
I just put that one in.
My follow-up question be why?
1, it's a spirit.
Yep. I
2,
got that.
it gives me hexproof. I put 2 cards in there that give me hexproof. I didn't have anything in there that protected me. So if you targeted me with things like life swap, that would destroy everything my deck does.
I totally understand. And the reason I set the questions up this way is because if you only have one protection card, what are your chances in a 100-card deck of drawing it?
Right. Yeah.
So,
but what are the chances that somebody's going to target me with that specific spell? Right. So that's why I only put 2. So I figure it's a 1 in 50,
Yeah.
It's not
and you
that
do have
important.
tutors, so that's good.
Yeah, I put lots of tutors in there.
That's I love that card, even though it's a little expensive. It's still
Which one?
Diabolic Tutor.
Yeah.
It's a nice tutor.
So the one thing
I
that
might have to get that one.
I see is you have a lot of destroy all creatures, and I think we confirmed your commander does not react to destroy all creatures.
Correct.
Yeah, we learned that last night after the deck was already built. Didn't we, Mark?
I mean, the board wipes are fine. I just don't think they're going to function well. If you have something,
Yeah, no. I took 1 out. I left the rest in there because what I noticed that when I was playing last night that I liked was I need time. Like, this is not a burn deck. This is not something I'm trying to do fast. This is like, hey, I just want to stay in the game the whole time, So I'm like, by the time I get set up, then last night, if I would have last night, Mark, if I would have been much better off if I would have not taken the commander out and then just played the board wipes.
Yeah.
And so that was the lesson from last night's game was, hey, maybe don't take the commander out until turn 5 or 6.
Sorry, I'm just looking through these. So, talk to me about Treasury Thrill.
Which one's that one?
It's recursion from the graveyard, but it's really expensive. It's like 6 mana.
Is it a spell or
it's a it's a creature Thrill.
Oh, that one. Yeah. That's just one of my repeatable recursions. That's all.
I would look for something else because a 4/4 for 6 that you're going to have to attack with to get any use out of seems less cost beneficial than a spell that could do something similar.
Okay.
Without having to attack. Plus, keep in mind, if you're digging with Chimmel, you're not going to be able to get that one.
Okay.
The other one that I would somewhat question is the Diabolic Revelation.
That's a creature, or
it's a sorcery. It's 2 black, 3 others, and X, and it's very good for what it does. But you know what? That one's okay if you get that with Chimmel, because that is 5, because the X will be 0 and you can put it in your hand and then cast it. So that's fine. Actually, never mind. That was my one worry about that.
Okay.
My board's glitching out. Stop it, board. Keeps doing fight.
I feel like he has room to do like some really quirky things with like sorceries that like he can that normally would have a dual benefit, but he wants to create tokens so he can target a spirit with like put a 1/1 counter on it, but you also get to draw 3 cards.
Right.
So he gets to his creature will phase out. He'll create a token, but he'll also be able to draw cards or do other things. Problem is that it's hard to find them in black and white.
The other thing I'm seeing that you should definitely have in here is a Door of Destinies.
I thought about that one, and hold on, let me pull it up again.
And the other thing that I'm noticing is you have a lot of life pay cards. And you have no life gain.
I have lots of life
Do
gain,
you?
sir.
Okay, I haven't seen any yet.
I have a so I had 2 spirits in here that I took out today that was negate all combat damage, right? Kami, and I don't remember what the other one is, but the other one's only for creatures. So it's not as good as Kami. But yeah, the plan is to negate is to be nice to everybody and not piss everybody off and do anything to anybody, and then like, you know, what's the term I'm looking for here? Is it you're hitting it with your elbow or something?
No, I'm not. It's I think I've got something on the
has a mind of its own. It's
on the
just putting
cord,
it-
and it's just sending just enough.
Fight.
Yeah.
I just keep seeing Shao Kahn in my head.
So the good news, you have Trading Post.
Right.
So Trading Post. What's the name of this card? I'm never plus. And King of Oathbreakers.
Oh, lifelink. That's what I got. I got 2 cards that give me lifelink.
Cardboard combat.
And I have
Removal is all board wipes.
all the tutors in there is to get specific cards out fast enough, like big cards, you know, so like getting my planar bridge out or my
Yeah, and I think you should maybe keep a couple of the board wipes, but you should figure out which ones you want to keep, and the rest of them should all become targeted removal, because you know, if you get 27 spirits out and then you board wipe, you're toast, because that's not targeting. It's going to kill all your stuff.
all the tutors are to get my stuff out that give my spirits indestructible.
Okay.
And 2 of the board wipes, I get life for whatever creatures I kill.
Okay.
Cardboard combat. Curve is high for amp amount ammo.
What happened to the other one? Maybe I took the other one out. I only see the one card that gives me life from board wipes. I guess I took the other one out. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, let's get rid of blood money then. Oops. We'll keep damn.
You should look at Combo Profiteering Mayor.
I think
Don't
I
tell
have.
him.
Sorry.
Stay away
I
from
will
my
help anybody
commander.
with any deck, but that is going to be high synergy for that commander.
Actually, I think that's gonna make him a target.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Let me pull up mine. There was 2 that I thought of, but I was trying to stick to.
Yeah,
the,
no. I definitely. So I thank you for that. There were a lot of cards that were on the table, but I chose purposely not to include them because of that reason. I didn't want to make myself a target by causing all
Sure.
3 people to be upset at me each turn.
Okay.
There's another guy. Again, it's not a spirit, but Baron Bertram, Greywater. Whenever you create a token,
Is that the vampire dude?
yeah, you create another vampire token, so you get 2 tokens every time you create one. It's not a spirit, so.
Do you have what is
Yeah, I
that?
saw him.
Guardian. Do you have Guardian of Faith in there?
Is that the vigilance one?
Yes.
No, I didn't want him.
You totally should. Because
Why? He's only. Okay, go. I'll shut up.
So he's a 3/2 for 3, which is not bad. He has flash, so you can play him on somebody else's turn, right? And when he enters the battlefield, any number of other target creatures you control phase out. So you can target all your spirits, say, and maybe leave your commander or whatever.
Right.
And then you're going to get that from doing that on somebody else's turn.
Right, but what if I had already phased them out on my turn, so they're already phased out, so I can't rephase them out again?
Good question. So if somebody's attacking you, you play that and phase out the people attacking you. Because if you phased them all out and then Nova's like, oh, look, he's got no defenses. I'm going to swing these 3 creatures at him for 12 damage. You pay 3 mana, slap that down, and phase the 3 attacking creatures out. So it works both ways for both attack and defense. Or for making more.
But when they're phased out, like, I could still defend with them, right? They're still there.
No, they are.
No.
They are off the table. They do not exist. They are completely outside the game. You can't target them. You can't do anything with them until they phase back in.
Or you're attacking and you're attacking for lethal, but they have blockers. You can flash that in and get rid of their blockers before blockers are declared.
Yep.
And then you win because now all your creatures get through because they have nothing because it's phased out.
Yeah, that is a super versatile card for 3 mana.
Okay, so that goes back in. Yeah, no, that whole like trigger thing not working. That frees me up to put a lot of cards I took out.
Do you have
in.
Cauldron Haze on that list?
What's Cauldron Haze? Hold on, let me look at that one.
I'm gonna go pass out though.
Okay, have a good one, Nova.
All right,
Thank you for the
later,
game.
dude. Yeah, thank you.
Did you see Cauldron Haze?
I'm looking at it. I'm not getting it.
What's the first 4 words, or for 5 words? What's the first sentence there?
Choose any number of target creatures.
Choose any number of target creatures. What do you got to do in order for your spirits to phase out? Target creatures.
Oh, shit.
Shoot.
Talking mushrooms. Aldrin Hayes Sim. Okay, cool. I'm getting this.
Do you have... Do you have Catilda Dawnheart Martyr in there?
I know there are multiple Catildas. Hold on. Catilda was in the no.
Because that one's
She
got
was-
flying, lifelink, and its power toughness are equal to your other spirits and enchantments. That's huge. For 3 mana, it's nuts.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm not interested in any. There's a lot of the cards in the Spirit family that are power and toughness equal to spirits you control.
But you don't want that.
No.
Okay, what about Clarion Spirit?
Clarion Spirit. That's another name that sounds familiar. Clarion Spirit. Yeah, that's in there.
Okay. What about Windborn Muse? Because if you want time to build up and build stuff, Windborn Muse is going to be super good for you.
There's another, you know.
And then there's one more. There's one more I'd ask of you, and that's Selfless Spirit.
Hold on, I'm writing down Windborn Muse. I think Selfless Spirit's in there.
I didn't see it.
Or maybe I just took that one out. Hold on. Yeah, that one I was going to put back in with Kami.
Okay. And which Kami was it?
The white one? The one that's the brown tree looking guy. Hold on, I got it right here. Kami of the False Hope. Kami of False Hope. Prevent all combat damage that will be dealt this turn. But it only works for combat. But it's 1 mana.
Have you seen Eerie Interlude?
Cardboard Combat. Shadows Peer.
I think he has it in there already.
I don't think Eerie Interlude would work, would it?
So the nice part is it's choose any number. Again, this
Cardboard
is
combat.
one of those instances
Yeah, I am
where you could be
questioning
doing
why,
it
though.
you could be doing it for a defense or to phase your stuff out, or both, because it's choose any number, right? So somebody's attacking you. Let's say that they're attacking you and you do have all your stuff in play, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you pay, what is it, one white and one other? Wasn't that the cost of it?
Of which one?
Eerie.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Eerie
One white, two other.
Yeah.
So you declare blockers with your spirits, right?
Uh-huh.
Then after blockers are declared, but before damage is dealt, you respond by playing this instant and exile all of your spirits that are blocking and maybe some more that weren't blocking.
I do have a question.
As soon as you target them, they're going to phase out.
Okay.
If your commander's on board.
When you're discussing all these things,
yeah,
right?
Yeah.
All solid feedback, all still good with it. Just one question.
Sure.
Did it occur to you, or have you realized, how does it also change things for me that eventually they all get vigilance?
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
In the least, because the good news is, like, let's say you have enough to block, but you've got four others, spirits that are tapped, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you would play Eerie Interlude after you declare blockers with the ones you're going to block with, and then you could target all of them. They're instantly going to phase out, so you're not going to exile anything. But the point is, you targeted them to get them to phase out, and so when they come back in, they're going to make more tokens.
Okay.
Assuming your commander's out, obviously.
Right.
If for whatever reason, let's say it's not a token, let's say it's your commander, right?
Uh-huh.
You can do the exact same thing with him, block first and then play this. But let's say that you have you had a couple non-spirit creatures, right?
Yes.
So let's say you do the exact same thing with them, right? You declare the block, then you also include them with the Eerie Interlude, and they will get exiled. And then when they come back, if there's any enter the battlefield effects from being exiled, they will trigger off. If those creatures have them.
Now, if the spirits have indestructible and I board wipe, do they duplicate then or no? Or does that count?
No,
Okay.
they would just stay while everything else dies.
What's the other thing? Oh, that just prevents it. I think that's it.
And then
I
have you looked at Haunted Library?
It's another one that's familiar.
And I'm a big fan of Mirror Entity as a win condition.
What's that stupid tutor? The white one?
Oh,
the holy grail of tutors?
Enchanted Tutor?
Yes. I really wanted to take that, but I was just like, no.
Let me look at you have enough artifacts and enchantments that it would not be bad for you. I mean, take out the Ring of Three Wishes and do that instead. The reason I say that is Ring of Three Wishes is 10 mana to use.
Cardboard
versus
combat.
the one.
Castable spirits keycap star.
Yeah, but that's only the first time. But see, the other reason why the Ring of Three Wishes was in there is because I had all these cards in there that could copy target activated or triggered abilities. And so that was to get more wishes.
Okay.
Amongst other things. But now that
I guess
I'm not doing that anymore.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'd rather see you set up combos for the spirits as opposed
Right.
to combos for tutors.
Okay, then I need to find
Vanquished
At least a-
banner. Cardboard combat is saying that Vanquished banner is not great. Let me look at your deck list and see if I can find it.
Vanquished Banner is an artifact.
Yeah.
All right, guys,
And-
I'm headed out. You guys have a good night.
All right, man. Have a good one.
Thanks, man. You too. I just literally put it in there for the card draw.
Well, except that you only have like 8 or 10 castable creatures. Most of your creatures are coming from effects, not you casting a creature.
Right. Yeah. No. Because the tokens when they come in that doesn't count as me casting a creature.
Yeah, that's not
gone.
you casting. So I would
Thank
take that
you,
one out.
Cardboard champion.
What I would suggest instead is Mentor of the Meek. I think that's the name of it. Let me look.
I think I just learned about that one the other day.
Is that the one I'm thinking of? I think it is. Yeah.
Yes, it is. Okay. The question on that, because I didn't put that in there for this reason, and it goes back to the question I asked earlier about Friyay.
Mm-hmm.
Ghosty comes in. Ghosty's a 1/1. I got Eldrazi Monument. Ghosty's now a 2/2. There's another thing I got in there that also gives +1/+1 counters to everything. So it's a 3/3. So am I still drawing a card for that?
So, so the short form is, you get to, in examples like that, right? Where you've got different cards that put counters on it. You get to control the order of events for how that resolves.
I remember that rule. You're right.
So you could use Mentor of the Meek first and then get the 1/1 counters to be put on from those effects stacking in that order.
Even though they're permanents that stay on the field the whole time.
Correct. Because basically it's a triggered effect that's going on the stack saying, hey, when this creature gets played, put 2 +1/+1 counters on it, as an example. Then if Mentor of the Meek's out, you get to say, okay, I'm going to pay 1 for it coming in, and then the +2/+2 counters go on it. After I resolve paying the 1 for it.
Okay.
And that's better because that enters the battlefield, so that even if you don't have anything out there, that's going to make it real easy for you to draw cards whenever you create spirits.
Yeah. Basically what I want to do with this deck is I want to be able to get Avacyn and Eldrazi Monument out as fast as possible and then just sit on my ass for the rest of the game. And then just when people need help, be like, sure, I'll help.
Oh man. I just looked at a win condition for spirits that I hadn't seen before.
What's that?
Myojin of the Blooming Dawn.
Yeah, those Myojin cards are nasty.
Yeah, they are.
Especially the one that what's the white one that
You remove an indestructible counter from it and create a 1/1 colorless spirit creature for token for each permanent you control.
That's it.
That's it's nuts. And you have the Oyobi who will split the heavens in there, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Although I'm very dissatisfied with Wizards of the Coast 3/3 spirit token. They only have one and it's ugly as sin.
Yeah. Roaming Thrones, calculate.
I like this. I have homework to do tomorrow.
Cardboard Combat. OBS ability is the same as Vanquisher S.
I'm just gonna put more tutor and more
Yobi's
money.
ability is the
3/3s.
You know what? Cardboard's right. It's whenever you cast a spirit or arcane spell.
There are not a lot of arcane spells, and the majority of them.
Yeah, and you don't have a lot of spirits that you're casting. So I would look for something that does an enter the battlefield buff instead.
Oh, because the tokens don't do it.
Correct.
Okay.
Correct. Oh, what did...
How many?
Cardboard Combat.
A lot of these
non-spirit creatures not
are...
copying an ability or adding tokens should be changed to good utility spirits.
Yeah. I agree. You should have more spirits in the deck.
Okay. Well, I'm chopping 10 cards out as is, so.
Yep.
Oh. Yeah, I had less spirits in there because I thought I was doubling things every turn. So I was like, I don't need to have a lot. I just need to have the commander out. But that's obviously not the way things work.
So Mondrak is a must. Ojratok is a must. Honestly, if you've added in the Enchanted Tutor, then I would almost say like a necessity is going to be something like oh my god, the white tax, not land tax, the other one. Smothering Tithe.
What's that do?
Every time an opponent draws a card, you create a treasure token unless they pay 2.
Oh, that was the thing. Yeah, I had that in one of the versions of this deck. That was the thing Jimmy was using last night on Urza, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Also, have you looked at Haystack?
Because Haystack has a V in it.
It does not.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yep.
Where did that card come from?
I don't know.
Hey, have you seen that Fomori's Vault that's a land in my deck yet from the Thunder Junction set?
I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
The card draw one? That thing's cool. I like that. Haystack it is.
But I would look at trying to round out some. The other thing is it's an expensive card, but you could proxy it. Do you have Anointed Procession in there?
Hold on. It's another card that sounds familiar.
And I'm looking to see if you have an Androl Flame of the West in there also.
I purposefully did not include enchantments in the deck because I was trying to keep my keywords down. That was one of the ones that was on the chopping block until the very end. But I will be putting that in now.
The equipment? Yeah.
The Anointed Procession.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I would definitely. Do you have an Andoril Flame of the West in there?
Yeah, is that the one that makes spirit tokens?
Yes.
The Lord of the Rings sword? Yes, I have that in there.
Okay. I think, and you do have an intangible virtue, right?
Yes,
Okay,
I do.
I
don't know what. Hold on.
Oh,
I was being funny.
No worries.
No, what's intangible virtue?
creature tokens you control get +1/+1 and have vigilance.
Man, you know what really upset me? I don't remember which. The second I say it, you're gonna know which one it is. But it's one of the. What's the cat planeswalker? Rajani.
Ajani.
He makes that what is it? Intangible what?
Intangible virtue.
He makes an emblem that makes you like immune to everything,
and
it's illegal in Commander. But like you can play the planeswalker, but you can't play the emblem.
Yeah. And also tell me you have a drum bellower in there.
Why? So why do I want more vigilance? I have 2 cards to give it to me already.
2 out of how many?
100.
That's why. If it's important for you, I would try to.
It's not that important.
Okay.
The tutors to get me the 2 cards we stated out earlier, or the devices that get me those cards faster,
What
are
about
more important.
What about drum bellower? Since we're talking about adding more spirits,
Drum bellower.
and while it's not
I
vigilance,
was just looking at that card today.
Yeah. So here's what I would say: is take out the Oathsworn Giant.
Cardboard
And put in the intangible virtue.
Sean Rover. What S up?
We both said the same thing at the same time. Cardboard.
Damn, you're all on late. I love this.
Sean Rover, what's up? How are you doing? Happy Saturday. What's up, Jane Nerdy G? What's going on? Yeah, we're just talking a deck here. We're looking at some potential changes. We both said the exact same thing at the same time. Cardboard.
Yeah, the name for this deck is the Swiss Oppenheimer knife.
Or
at least that's what it was.
You've got a 6-cost thing that is not a spirit that give your other things vigilance when you can get +1/+1 in vigilance for way less.
Okay. I like it.
I personally would swap out the.
By the way, the Spectral Guardian is a spirit, even though it says it's
4
not a spirit.
Cardboard combat. And the removal of the giant will be 3 CMC or less.
However, Fountain Watch is not. Fountain Watch is a human cleric.
So, Magus of the Disc. It's a 4-cost that enters tapped, and then you pay 1 and tap and destroy all artifacts, creatures, and enchantments. But you're only giving your spirits indestructible, right?
Right.
Okay.
No, but no. The cards that give things indestructible gives it to everybody.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
I'm walking and chewing gum, and I'm also blonde.
It's all good. Let me see what. Oh, it's 4 a.m. I've been coding with CPP. Nice. Sean, we're just going through a deck and having a good time. Welcome in. Happy to have you here. How did you find us? Always happy to greet new folks. Since it's your first time here, we're Gamers Ledge. We're a group of 11 different editors, contributors who watch, read, and play just about everything pop culture related.
What zombies
in order to help
are
people
there?
wisely spend their hard-earned discretionary income, and then we stream our recommendations here on our channel, like Magic, Dungeons and Dragons, and all kinds of video games. Yeah, I saw that too. The Graveborn Muse. Why is the Graveborn Muse in there?
Sean Rover. Magic.
Magic.
Card draw.
Awesome. But it's only going to be 1.
Right, but it was card draw, and I needed card draw. I was looking for cards that gave me card draw because I was trying to hit those numbers you gave me before.
So I would recommend something completely different from that. I would recommend the one that Nova stopped me from playing tonight. It's 4-cost also.
Mm-hmm. But it's also Spirit was the other thing.
Yes.
Sean Rover. Never heard of it. Ignore my 6 years of playing the game.
Sorry? What are we talking about? Magic, never heard of it. Yeah, that's what a lot of us, or at least our pocketbooks, want us to say.
Right.
Sean Rover. MTG.
I'll find it here in a second. Sorry. Why am I not finding it?
Cardboard combat. Not to be rude or anything, Professor Play. Cardboard combat. Phyrexian Arena is a
Oh,
good replacement.
you're good,
draw.
cardboard. You're good. You're good. You're good. He asked for the help, so I have no problem with other people chiming in. I don't think Professor does either.
Nah. I welcome constructive criticism.
Why?
And sometimes unconstructive criticism.
Why am I not finding my card draw? Basically, it's a card, and I'm trying to remember the name, which is why I can't just say it's this card. But
It was the card that Jimmy Julia stopped you from playing tonight.
No, that Nova stopped me from playing. You pay a certain amount and you discard your hand, and you draw cards equal to the number of creatures you have. It's fantastic for mid and late game getting what you need. And I still don't see it. I'm going to have to go through the deck again. Because I am totally blanking on the name of it. It should be right here. Gem of the Inner Sun, Soul Ring, yep. Simacrum, Host of the Helm, Smothering Tithe, Mana Drain.
Cardboard combat. Plumb the Forbidden.
Phyrexian Arena is a good replacement draw. I agree with that.
See that? What does that do? Phyrexian Arena. Ooh, Purdy.
I don't have any cards out there, so why am I not seeing this? I can tell I'm tired because my brain is just not working to pull up this card inside of my head.
That's okay. I'm tired too. It's 1:30 in the morning here.
Yeah, same here. I'm going to find this darn card, though. It's not the One Ring, although that's funny.
Biggest card I was upset about that was illegal was Poultrygeist. These chicken ghosts are funny.
Mm-hmm.
Cardboard combat. You want some budget low CMC options? Corrupted Conviction, Village Rites, Bankrupt in Blood, Knight's Cypher, Read. Cardboard combat. Reusable, Transmogrant's Crown aka Cheap Man's Skull Clamp.
Well, this is maddening because now I think I have a card.
Uh-oh.
Now I have to count how many cards are in my deck because I think I'm missing one.
Cardboard combat. I heard life gain at one point. Cosmos Elixir for life gain and or draw.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 19, 20, 21, 22,
Oh. Yeah. That's an important question to ask.
What's that?
I didn't want to interrupt what you were
No. That's why I stopped at 5. Yeah, I stopped at 50. What's up?
So if Eldrazi Monument's out and I don't have a sack outlet, I'm screwed? Or can I stack stuff at the beginning of my upkeep with it?
Mirkwood Bats. Make all these tokens equal damage.
No, he doesn't want to do that. He doesn't want to use the sack outlets to do damage to other people. Yeah, if you don't have a sack out away, no, that is sorry. Let me rephrase. If you can't sacrifice a creature, you must sacrifice the monument.
Okay. So I have to have a sack outlet. Got it. That's what I thought. Just making sure.
No. It is the sack outlet.
Oh, it is. So if I don't have a sack outlet out and I've got a creature to sack, I'm good.
Yeah. The question I have is Monument, King of the Oathbreakers.
Yeah, because if I get this deck right and I can do that, then I'll build that Olivia deck, and that'll be the aggressive deck.
Cardboard combat. Mirkwood says whenever you make roll, sacrifice a token.
The problem is, what I'm wanting to know is if... Hold on. Does sacrificing target? Sacrificing something doesn't target the object of sacrifice. So there's your short answer.
Sacrificing something doesn't target, so
you will be able to target a token, and it will not phase out in response to you trying to target it. I'm sorry. Let me rephrase. You will be able to sacrifice a spirit token. It is not being targeted when you sacrifice it. So it will not phase out. So
okay.
You will
I
be
thought
able
you were
to
talking about. I didn't realize at first you swatched from Eldrazi Monument back to that.
No, I am on Eldrazi Monument because I was saying, okay, if sacrificing targets, you're not going to be able to sacrifice a creature to Eldrazi Monument if your commander's out. But yeah, it doesn't target, so you're good.
Okay. Artifact. Boop.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 25. So 75. 6.
Artifact. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Man. He wanted
Cardboard combat.
He wanted me to build him a deck, and that ended up becoming 2 decks because, he's a kid. And, he wanted so many things, and I was like, it got to 200 cards, and I was like, dude, I can't. I'm just breaking it in half, and look, here's 2 different commanders. Do you like it? And he's like, yeah. But, man, dude, colorless artifact decks, or just artifact decks, wow.
They can be very good. They can be very, very good.
Yeah, I think he's going to have a lot of fun with his Mr. House deck when it's done.
That is true. You should look at Lich Knight's Conquest as a potential recursion, because you could sacrifice your tokens and get actual creatures back to the battlefield.
If that's the one with the dudes on the horseman, that was one. Yeah, that was in my deck.
Yep.
Or wait. I think that's in my Olivia deck, actually. Or the build for it, rather.
But I think you've got plenty to look at. Yeah. I think you got plenty to look at for next time.
Well, I'll print these off and 86 the others, and test it against Sky's deck tomorrow, and then we'll play Sunday.
Sounds good. We're gonna raid out to New York Love. She's a good friend of the channel.
Combat. Got to get that curve down.
The lower you can get your curve for mana cost, the better. So that's why I always look at those big ones and say, okay, can I find something that does the same effect or similar effect for less cost? Because keep in mind, anything that's above 5, you'll never get with Chimmel.
Got it. Cool. Have a good evening. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you for playing. Sorry that you got mana screwed. That sucked.
That's the game, man.
It is the game sometimes. Raid New York Love. Demi is a nurse, and she plays a lot of different things. She's playing the Outlast Trials right now, so we're going to head over that direction and show her some love. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with us tonight. Cardboard Combat, thank you for the help. I hope everybody has a great Saturday.
Party popper.
Don't forget to join us tomorrow at 1 p.m. Pacific. 1 p.m. Pacific, 3 Central, 4 Eastern, over on Kokeshi Ken's channel. And here is the shout out for Kokeshi Ken, so you can follow him if you're not already. But we're going to do the WWE. We're basically going to be doing a podcast about wrestling, so join us for that tomorrow. It's called the Paradise Lock podcast, wrestling podcast, so join us for that as well. And I hope everybody has a wonderful evening. As always, until next time, be excellent to each other, and of course, game on.
And then for me, I have been a wrestling fan since I was a kid, because I remember Junkyard Dog back then when it was WWF.
No, I didn't know somebody clipped the first one. That's awesome. Have a good evening, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye.